RFC content I missed this week. Here's a 5.
Hello. How we all doing, everybody? Late stream. Oh boy, it's gonna be one of those nights. If you're watching this, go watch Boblox. He's probably gonna be better. I'm just gonna sit here quietly, play some Civilization, and talk to the few of you that decide to stay here. That's gonna be my plans for tonight. Nothing spectacular. Sorry I'm late. I said I was gonna... Okay, so first of all, I went live. Or I didn't go live. I put up a scheduled thing, right? And I had some work to do on the side that ended up taking longer than I expected. And then my computer was acting up, so that was kind of giving me some issues. So, I don't know. But I'm here now. So, did Boblox end his stream? Wait, what? Damn, he just straight up bowed down immediately as soon as I go live. Yeah, I'm checking my feed right now. He just straight up deleted. Not deleted, but he just ended. Okay, well, so much for that.
I am the liquor, Mr. Leahy.
Yo, what's up, Biggie? You're very drunk. What the hell just happened? What was that noise? Was that my Civilization? Kenzen through 5 says, finally caught up on all the RFC content I missed this week. Here's a 5. Well, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you for your little compensation. I have plenty of money to get a computer, by the way. Like, I've saved up pretty much, like, 90% of the money I've ever made on the internet, I've saved. The only thing that's really been majorly expensive that I bought is, like, my laptop and, my school stuff, like classes and books and stuff. Other than that, I've saved everything because, well, the goal is to move out. And you kind of need to have a nice back end for that shit. So, yeah. PS5, don't lie. That was like... That costed like... What was that? Like 1K? I mean, I guess that's probably like a major expense. But when I'm thinking of major expenses, I'm thinking of stuff that's cost like... You know... I don't know. Maybe I guess it is. That wasn't... I didn't really consider that to be too bad. I don't know. Did you see Tommy's deleted stream today? He was just watching, like, music videos. So apparently he went live, but YouTube cucked him, didn't send a notif. And it was on a stream where he was gonna raid people, but of course nobody watched him because the notif didn't go out. So he couldn't raid people. So apparently they just watched, like, music instead. Like, my crusty cover of Country Roads and Dax videos and stuff was one of those streams. And apparently Tommy hated it. I tuned in. I thought it was a decent stream. I was laughing. I thought it was kind of funny. But apparently he hated it, so he just deleted it. So, rip. Brit Bongsbergs were in chat and he didn't want to raid after. Oh, well, they're in every chat. I'm surprised they're not here yet. Although I do think... Oh, it's not in slow mode. Okay, I'm in a little bit of a... Wait, are we in slow mode? I think now we're in slow mode. Okay. I'm in a little bit of like a conflict here, right? I want to do like more gaming content. Not like content like videos, like just like streams. I want to do more gaming. I want to do more story-based games. But I'm also at a conflict where it's like when I streamed story-based games before, a lot of it's just me sitting down, being quiet, listening to the story, because I don't want to really miss out on that. And I feel like that's just not entertaining. But then again, I also don't want to like play a bunch of games offline and like miss any like good moments. So I don't know. Because like most of the stream games that I pick are games that don't really have like a story to them or just things I can play while I'm doing other shit. And I like those games. You turned it off? I literally just turned it on. There's no way. I typed in 4 seconds and I hit save. That should have turned it not... It shouldn't have been on in the first place, and that should definitely have not turned it off. I'm not entirely sure how. So, there you go. And now I'm clicking the edit button. It's not doing anything. Alright, is that good now? Okay, now we're good. Okay. Did I miss anything today? Did anything really happen? I heard apparently there was like some editor drama behind the scenes. But I didn't really see anyone talking about that shit, so I'm assuming that that's not really going on. How are people still spamming with slow mode on? Somebody just threw like 4 messages on.
Hey man, hope this helps you out with moving into a new place. Also, I'd do my twit longer on your alt account, trying to clear my name of the CP allegations. But legit, call Mutahar for tech support.
Mutahar is sick right now. Thank you for the 3 slug. Yeah, Slug, to be fair, I don't think anybody's calling you like a pedo, not that I've seen. Or they're just calling you a fucking idiot for sharing links to that shit. I don't know. I don't really think it's too complicated. How are people still spamming with slow mode on? Slow mode is on, but somebody just sent like 10 messages.
Who do you think has the worst content?
Who has the worst content? On YouTube? I don't know. I don't really watch content that I dislike. Because why would I do that? Alright, we're making a lot of money right now. Why do I not have musketmen? I need 2 knitter. Knitter. Worst content I've ever seen in the commentary community, I guess? I don't know. I'm not really a fan of a lot of content, but there's a lot of content that's made that I'm just not a fan of, but it's from people that I don't really, you know, want to offend, you know? So I don't know. I don't really watch bad content. I only watch the best. Alright, where is Knitter? Can I search for a resource? 2 results. There's some over there, and then I have some over there. Well, how much do I need to build a musketman? You only need 1. Okay. Well, then I will go mine that soon. Is that actually Nick? I'm just gonna assume they're all not Nick, even though he's been trolling me for like the last like months, or weeks apparently. I don't know. Let me just focus on, I guess we're getting ready for war again. I don't like this city-state. Lover's 8 for the through 5 says, buy something with this Augie, also hi. Buy what? What should I buy? I'm kind of good. I don't really spend much. The only thing that I really care, the only thing that I really, like, I guess, spend a lot on is, not even a lot, but the only thing that I, like, you know, am fine spending a lot on is, like, food, to be honest. I don't know. Prostitutes? Yeah, good one. Good name, dude. I feel like Boblax, like, he would spend a lot of money on that. If he had the balls to do it.
I released a new cover and it already has 400 plus views. I'm also streaming at midnight est. After everything, I'm really happy about the support. Thanks.
Is midnight EST, let that be like 1 o'clock for me? Or would that be 11? Oops. I think that's 11. Okay. Well, you'll be going live in about 2 hours then. I plan to stream for a while, but if I get off, I'll raid you. I don't know. I feel guilty for not going live on my my designated time. So, I don't know. Alright, we just need knights and crossbowmen. So move my crossbows down there. Where's my crossbow gang at? Do I have open borders with this guy? No, I do not. Oh, you ever see I'm really just tired of Heat Boss and Steve to leave of all people? Well, are they calling you a pedophile? Or are they just calling you out? Because, I mean, I called you out for the same shit. I thought you were fucking stupid. I might even release that clip where I yelled at you. I don't know. I thought that was really dumb. But I mean, I've never called you a pedophile. I can't trade with this person? Why? Do they just hate me? That's a little bit AIDS. They're calling me a nonce? Could you link me? I mean, I'd like to take a shot at Steve. Steve Leaves sucks. It's just one of these Spurgs. There's nothing like unique about him that makes him like suck more than anyone else. It's just like these this big group of like these like Spurg commentators. Why would I spend money on that when I can get some for free? You got me there, dude. You got me. Where are these guys going? No. I don't like this. Okay, hold on. I'm starting to see what the problem is here. We're gonna have a lot of like residual military to take out. Yeah, if anyone is going after pedophiles, it should not be Angry Slug. No offense, Slug, but like... I'm pretty sure that's the same criticism I had of you before, right? When we first spoke, and the Chris Hansen thing. Like, you were just not equipped for that shit. I don't think I'm particularly equipped to, for it either. That's why I try not to do that type of stuff. But then again, I mean, the news is news. Your stream is weird. It says slow-mo's on, but there's no wait. Oh my god. YouTube's broken. I don't know. I mean, you guys were telling me I'm such a moron because I turned off slow mode when it was already on. Even though I literally typed in, enable slow mode for 3 seconds. Apparently that turns it off, even though it wasn't even on in the first place. So I don't really know how I'm the brain dead one here. I mean, I'm literally telling it to do one thing, and it's doing it's doing stuff that I didn't even know it was, like, doing. So I don't understand how I'm the fool here. But I mean, I guess I don't know. YouTube is my preferred streaming platform by far over Twitch, even in terms of like, you know, just how it's run or whatever, but it's still a little bit glitchy. I kind of want to go to war with this city-state and just start picking off their units, because they've got a lot of military. I think I will. Are we at war now? Wait. Okay, I guess we're at war? It didn't even make like a noise? That was very anticlimactic. I hit the declare... Okay, wait, never mind. Now we declare war. Okay, alright, cool. Where's my catapult going? At this point, Steve and Spurgboss have been all buddy-buddy, and Spurgboss? Who's that? Oh, he boss. Got exposed for being all buddy-buddy with Anon Gene for months. Did he now? I'm not surprised. Anon Gene keeps saying he's gonna get me banned off Twitter, and it's just like, alright buddy, that's cool and all, but that's not gonna happen. I use you as a source in my essay. So, fun fact, alright? When I type my college essays and they ask me, they're like, there'll be one of these assignments where it's like, get some advice from your friend on how to do this, or interview one of your friends. So I'll always just type like, random people I know from YouTube, usually my friend's name. So I think I threw John Swan on one of my essays there just because I didn't really want to type my actual friend's name. So I just typed John Swan, and then I laughed about it. Because it's just funny, because he's like, why the fuck is John Swan on my paper? I don't know. I really wish I was open borders with this guy. Why can I not be open borders? Why do we not... Oh, there it is. Was it just not spawning? Oh, wait, never mind. I can't. Why? Just let me open... Open! Open up! Yeah, this is some cozy Civ. I know I get, like, no viewers when I stream Civ normally, but I'm hoping I can sort of, like, break you guys in. You know what I mean? Like... most of you people probably don't care about Civilization right now, but eventually what's going to happen is I'm going to break you people in. You're all going to be Civ fanatics. That was like the website I used to go on all the time when I was in 6th grade. I wonder if that site's still up. Civ fanatics. Wow. Wow, it looks way different now. Wow, it really looks different. The forums are they still open? I don't think I ever typed in the forums, but I would read them. This is like the website database for all the information. I would hang out in the Civ 4 section, because Civ 4 was my preferred game. This is what I grew up on. Do they still have like the goofy like? They have the Civilopedia. Do they have like the picture? They used to have like goofy pictures where people could submit, like where they glitched the game and stuff. And I would like read this shit all the time. I would like read all the glitches and exploits and stuff. I would like study like what units were best against what. Like this was my version of Pokemon basically when I grew up. Read over the civics. Read all about slavery. Your troops tread too close to my borders. Oh, we're just passing by, you know, nothing, no harm. Maybe if you let me open my borders, I wouldn't be so scary, right? Civ is boring to me. For shame, for shame. I don't know what else to say. Nice. See, what's boring about this, dude? I'm like beating dudes' asses right now. What happened to Lionad? He's just chilling. He's just taking a break. I know everybody's like shitting on him on Twitter right now, calling him a simp and stuff. And I mean, I'm never gonna be against jokes. That being said, I do feel a little bit bad for the guy. I don't think he cares, really. I doubt he actually like gives a shit. But I don't know. It's just, it's like when you have one of your friends and you're really into this person and it turns out they're fucking crazy and all your friends hate this person that you care about and you're just like, ah, this is crusty, this is AIDS. It's not the situation you want to be in. So, I mean, I feel for him on that level. You know what I mean? It's not like you can help who you like. And that's, I mean, assuming that, you know, I don't know. But I mean, I made a few jokes about Lana today, but it's all in good fun. I don't think he deserves, like, unironic shit just for, like, liking someone or talking to someone. I don't give a shit. Who cares? Who cares that he talks to somebody? I thought it was a meme, not legit simping. Nobody, like, unironically simps. Like, oh, it's just a joke. That's just, like, that's just, you're just simping, but you're too pussy to admit it. You're just on, like, there's no, like, ironic shit. You know what I mean? I don't think Lina was ever pretending not to be a simp, though. He's, you know? He liked her, I think he invited her to SME and stuff, nothing wrong with it, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't really care. It'd be one thing if we were calling out Abe for what she did, and Lina was like, no, you can't talk about her. But I mean, that's just not the case. That just didn't happen. So, if anybody's actually giving Lina shit, I don't really see the reason. That doesn't really make much sense to me. Dude, I so wish I could add, oh, dude, this little shit town, this like one population shit town is in my way, and I can't get over. I have to, and then there's this like dumbass mountain in the way, so I have to like navigate all around this age. This is such a pain in my ass. And then there's like a mountain range here. Attacking this city is gonna be the biggest pain in my ass. Not just to mention all the military he has, but just the fact that I have to like tiptoe around all that shit. You're all betas? Okay, Boblax. Chat creams themselves when I show up. That's how I feel every time I walk into Edwin's chat. I'm like, I'll walk into Edwin's chat, I'll be like, yo, what's up, guys? How y'all doing? And everybody's just like, Augie! And it's, of course, it's all women in chat. They're just like, Augie, what's up? What's up? Oh, Augie in chat, Augie in chat. And I'm just thinking to myself, I'm like, do you people know who I am? Like, are you just saying that because you've heard my name maybe in passing once? You assume that I'm like somebody who's, you know, I guess not an asshole. You know what I mean? Like, I like it. I mean, you know, I appreciate it, but it's like, I have to wonder, I'm like, do these people actually know who I am? Because I feel like if they did, that would not be their reaction. You know? Not to say that I'm a bad person or anything. I mean, I'm a wonderful person, but it's just like, you know, it is, I have to ask myself, I'm like, do these people know? Are they in on it? Maybe they're not. When you're a star, they let you do it. Yeah, good one, dude. Can I not flank this guy? Alright, we're going in the water, boys. It's time for a fucking water invasion. That's it. You know what? If they're gonna cock block me over here, we're traveling by sea, bitch. Watching the stream is a power dynamic. Dude, all men have power dynamics. When are people gonna realize this? I'm just gonna buy another... I'm just gonna start buying workers. Is that like slavery if I'm like buying them? Wait a minute, hold on now. Or no, I'm contracting them. I'm paying them up front. That's not slavery. I'm just, you know, we worked out a deal beforehand. Watching the stream is exploiting the algorithm. I mean, unironically. If exploiting just means, like, doing shit, then yeah, you know me, dude. Master exploiter. Let's up my strength a little bit. Alright. Let's make it rain on these bitches. Go gay to lose the power dynamic? Oh my god, wait a minute, hold on now. Because I always said, like, all relationships between guy and girl, there's just naturally a power dynamic. Because if we wanted to, we could beat the shit out of them. You know what I mean? Like, that's technically a power dynamic, right? Because that's the argument they use against YouTubers. It's like, well, he's got a big audience, so therefore he could have all this power. It's like, well, yeah, I'm also a guy. I have all this power, right? So if you really piss me off, I could fucking knock you out, you know? So it's like all relationships naturally have, like, some sort of power dynamic, you know what I mean? It's like, what constitutes, like, a dangerous power dynamic versus, like, one we don't give a fuck about, right? Can I, like, just shit on this dude? Why not? Go gay to lose the power dynamic. Wait a minute. Go to one, dude. That's like the most obvious like clip champ of all time. The optics of going gay. I don't know what to build in these towns. Honestly, I'm wealthy. I'm successful. What more do I have to do other than just, I guess, invade the world? I still don't have my supply of knitter, though. You look like a leaf. What the fuck does that even mean? What does that even, like, imply? Boblax, why did you, like, I went live. Okay, I saw you went live and you were, the stream title was basically something like, Augie, too pussy to go live, or some shit like that, right? But then the moment that I go live myself, you end your stream. Like, I was literally gonna tell people, I'm like, if you're coming here from Boblax, just go back, watch Boblax. It's probably gonna be better, because all I'm gonna really do here is just sit around bullshit with my chat. That's all I really plan to do. It's gonna be a low-key night tonight. There's nothing really that, you know, that interesting that's gonna happen other than just I'm streaming. Hello, I'm here. So go watch Boblax, you know? And then I check your channel, you're immediately off the air. It's like, as soon as I fire it up, you kneel immediately. It's just like, okay, well, sorry, dude. I didn't realize that I just dominated you that hard. I ended before you started. I didn't even know. Yeah. Good one. All right, where is my knitter at? There it is. This game is kind of AIDS? Who's shit talking the game? Chat's retarded? Are you like actually molding right now? You're like typing at 2,000 words a second. I don't know how people enjoy watching a game like chess. But then I play a game like Civ, and people are like, this is boring. It's like... more... it's kind of like chess. I mean, you're moving pieces and shit. If anything, there's more happening on screen. I don't know. I feel like this is when somebody who doesn't have a League audience, this is how they feel when they stream League, right? Because, like, they really love this game, they really enjoy it, but every time they play it, their viewers just start bitching. But I mean, I don't know. I watch Destiny play League sometimes, and I don't understand what's going on, but it doesn't give me Down syndrome. Alright, these dudes are starting to shit on me. Let's see. Okay, first of all, let's just weaken them a little bit. I watched Connor click at Wikipedia for an hour. I'm not the one to talk, bro. Yeah, exactly. This man's literally like doing Wikipedia streams. Like he was telling me, he's like, bro, we should do Wikipedia. And I'm just like, okay. Yeah. We'll do a little Wikipedia stream. The people love it? Really? Because the last stream that I saw you did of it, there was one comment on it. And the only thing that the commenter said was that it sucked. They were actually amazed at how boring the stream was. So I don't know, dude. You tell me. I mean, you're the one... You're the expert over here. Like, literally, the commenter was just like, I am actually amazed at how boring this shit is. Like, that was how badly they shit on you. Important news on Discord? Oh my god. Why does Tipster's thumbnails look like this? Wait a minute, more people are flagging? They flagged my thumbnail. Oh my god. Dude, Tipster was hardcore molding last night. Actually, it wasn't even last night, it was this morning, I think. He made like a thumbnail with like you know, like the big giant Resident Evil like chick that everyone nuts over. It was like, oh my god, dude, the Resident Evil mom, he's so hot. And it's just like, okay, buddy. All right, I've heard enough. Well, Tipster put it in the thumbnail, and apparently YouTube striked it. And to be fair, it was a bullshit strike. Or not, they didn't strike it, they just removed the thumbnail. Like, he didn't get a penalty, they just removed it. Which is bullshit. But dude, Tipster was tweeting about it for like hours, dude. And then when he stopped, he started, like 3 hours passed by, he started tweeting about it again. I'm just like, holy shit, bro. It's just a thumbnail removal. I don't get why people are creaming over her. She's not hot. Literally. First of all, I don't get why people... Okay, nuclear take, but I don't get why people cream over like, imaginary characters. Like anime characters. People are being like, Oh, this waifu. Waifu. Like, is that all it does for you? Just like the depiction of a cartoon girl. That's all it takes for you to rock your socks. That's all it takes. Okay. Like, I don't understand how you become so Coomer that a fucking drawing gets you off. What do you mean facts, Bobox? You're just as bad. You literally coom over, like, League of Legends characters. Wait a minute. Of all the people to be agreeing with me, you're like the last person. Yeah, why is Boblax being like, oh my god, dude, this man's speaking facts right now. Dude, you're like the worst of them all. You were literally arguing with me on this the other, like, a few streams ago. Because I had this same take a few streams ago, and you're like, well, what do you mean? It's just, it's a depiction of a female. We're all attracted to females, right? It's like, yeah, real ones. You literally were! Are you trying to rewrite history? One in chat if you guys remember this conversation I had with Boblax. Look, bro, I just want a 9-foot mommy GF. What's the issue? There's lots of issues, alright? It's on a screen. Ah, Boblax is fucking up the results. Oh my god, everyone remembers. Literally everyone remembers. Yeah, Boblax is shitting himself right now because he knows. I don't really want to change my government. Link it? I don't know if I can do that. And before Boba says, see, you can't prove it. Which one would it have been? All my streams are all the fucking same, like, visually. Like, I don't understand, like... Oh my god. It was towards, like, the near end of... I'm never gonna be able to find this. If somebody else, like, remember... they're all privated. I can't even tell somebody to go grab it. Alright, Bobox, you win this one. There's no proof. You won. GG. I couldn't be fucked to find it. I just steamrolled that dude. You got a source to back it up? No, I don't care. I literally don't care enough. I'm not gonna go through all that bullshit. Just find it. You win. GG, Bobox. Chat remembers. That's all that matters. Why isn't this guy letting me have open borders with him? He should be, like, sucking me off right now, unironically, solely because I'm fighting this dude that's been nothing but a prick in his ass. I'm literally doing him... Now, ultimately, after I take this city, I'm also about to dominate him as well. Which he's probably smart enough to realize, but still, he should be, like, sucking my ass a little bit, just because I'm kind of doing him a solid favor by... Because if I wasn't attacking this city right now, he would be shitting all over this other guy right now. I don't know. No evidence to support a claim. Vosh moment. Yeah, you know what? If I was ever in a debate with Vosh, I would literally, like... He'd be like, alright, what's your evidence that, like... I don't know, fucking... child slavery is bad. I'd be like, fuck, dude. I don't have any evidence for that. You won. No, I'm just joking right now. I'm just trolling. I don't know. Let's just strengthen all my shit right now. Actually, I could use a builder here. How much gold do I have? Only 300? I remember that league combo with Boblax. He's guilty. Yep. Boblax. Alright, let me ask you right now since you're in the chat. Do you... How do I word this question without being vulgar? I don't know. There's no way to word it. Do you get off to League characters? Just be honest. There's no way I can word this without being disgusting. Oh my god, there's like 20,000 little fucking shits that I could... Honestly, shit, you know what? Give me, housing. I don't know. I don't care. You don't? You admitted that you did. Chat. Wait. Oh my god. Now I really want to find this, but there's no way I'll never be able to find it. I'm gonna have to sift through like 70 hours of content that I broadcast in like the last like 4 weeks just to be able to find this clip. I'm never gonna waste my time on this shit. But you're literally lying right now, so I hope you realize that. Like how chat is deciding for me? No, you're just retarded. You're literally lying out your ass. What a weaselly little liar you are. I didn't realize Boblox was so weaselly. So disgusting. Dude, you know what? Musley was right. He was dead right about you, dude. Boblox does lie. Alright, I'm just gonna fortify all these dudes. I really don't need them right now. I have too much shit. Give me that knitter. Is that the space with knitter on it? Yes, it is. Yes, more stone. What's the hottest League character? All this League talk is making me gay. Honestly, Sam. I hate, like, League culture and shit. If I really sat down and cared enough, I could probably, like, force myself to get into League, but it's just like, why would I do that, you know? Who cares? League is, like, irrelevant. It's a homo game. I like how my boat... Wait, my boats are, like, sailing on top of the land fighting these guys. Alright, I shit on them. There we go. League is the best game ever. That comment just made me laugh a little bit on the inside. Like, I actually just LOL'd out loud. Not actually. I feel like if you think League is the greatest game of all time, you have, like... You're also, like, the type of guy who's, like... Oh, what's a good comparison? Let me think of this. Okay, if you think League is the best game of all time, you're also, like, the same type of guy who's like... what's your favorite dessert? Oh, vanilla ice cream. That's my favorite dessert, man. Vanilla ice cream? So good, dude. It's like, yeah, vanilla ice cream, it tastes nice, but I can list like 10 different desserts just off the top of my head that are not only more sophisticated, but just better than vanilla ice cream. Like, if you like League, it's just a point-and-click game. There's no story to it. There's no lore to it. The soundtrack is average. It's just... there's just no depth to it. You're playing Civ? Did I ever say that Civ... Okay, to be fair, I think I have said, like, one time, like, Civ is one of the greatest games of all time, but, like, let me revise that, alright? Civ is not the greatest game of all time, because, like what I mentioned before, with a game like Civ, there's one game mode. There's no story. The soundtrack is mostly, just classical music, that's already been composed hundreds of years ago. Like, objectively talking, I don't think I could say Civ is the best game of all time, for the reasons that I listed. Now, personally, I mean, I quite enjoy this game, but I don't know. I think of, like, a game like this, and I think of a game like, I don't know, Breath of the Wild, for instance. Like, there's, you know, there's story to it, there's, like, this massive landscape, you know, there's characters, there's, you know, thousands of just little side quest aids that you can just distract yourself with. Like, there's so much depth to the game. I feel like if I were to say, like, a game like, you know, where it's just point and click, I'd just be doing a massive disservice to these other games that have all this other shit going on with them. Like, you have to be... You can't just, like... I like this game where you just... Like, I don't know. Oh my god, Bobox is calling me right now.
League of Legends is literally the greatest game of all time, and you have nothing to stand on in terms of your opinion. Also, you lied about me coming to League characters. Never have done that.
Okay, we asked you, Boblax, have you ever nudged the lead character? And your response was, like, we all know what you were, we all know.
Say this to me. You've never
We had this conversation on stream. It's not even like I'm pulling up some bullshit like, oh, we talked about this on Discord like 3 years ago. No, this happened like last week on Discord. On stream.
I do not remember this. This has never happened.
You're retarded.
I literally don't remember.
Were you high?
And chat's only saying one because, like, you told me.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I told them to. I told them, hey, chat, irregardless
Yeah,
of whether you remember this or not, just spam one. No, I said hit one if they remember. You're molding because you know it's true.
No, I've never fucking said that I nut to lead characters.
Okay, well, do you?
No.
You're lying.
How am I lying? What? You know? You, like, looked, you saw my cock go up and down? I was...
Yes, Bobox, that's how I know. I saw your cock go up and down.
Fucking bitch.
Poggy, you're an N.
But yeah, League is
Thank you for that, Mike the Bike.
Time. I have a better frame of reference to say it's better than you do. Because all
you have a better frame of reference to say it's better.
I've played all the shitty games that you love, and I've played League, and I know that League's better.
I mean, if you just no substance in your games, then sure,
No
I guess.
You do know League is a derivative of Civ.
What? Wait, what? Say that again?
Civ
Hold on.
is a strategy game, and then StarCraft is real-time strategy.
League is a derivative of Civ.
Mm-hmm.
That is a hot take I would like to see some sort of proof of. I don't know. Unless you're just saying, like, oh, well, they're both like strategy.
Games like Civ inspired games like Warcraft, and League came from a mod of Warcraft. So it literally is a derivative.
I don't know, dude. I mean, I already said, like, I would...
Civ was so boring that they had to make, like, a better version.
No, the reason why they had to make a better version, quote unquote, pretending that your story is real for a second, is because retards like you know jack all about history, alright? So you just complain about it. You're just like, I don't understand any of what's going on, dude.
Yeah,
I don't know what civics are. I don't know what politics is, so could you just make a dumb version with anime tits so that I can actually understand how the game works?
My favorite character is a
How the fuck did you get in here? We're in a private call with Boblax.
You're a boomer. You fix your mic on Discord. You picked the wrong shitty mic. You picked your camera mic. You're too boomer to figure this shit
Well, you know what? You're gonna sit there and listen to my shitty camera mic. You're gonna sit there and listen to it.
That's first. Second of all, how many games of League have you played?
3.
Okay, so why do you even act like you know anything about it?
Okay, well, what have I said that's wrong about the game?
You don't know anything.
Everything.
Wrong.
Okay, so okay, there's one major mode. All right, there's just average music. It's just the same thing over and over again. Like it's not. There's no story to it. There's no lore unless you go online and you read like fucking 4chan boards about it, what the story is behind Big Titty Girl number 1, and they tell you all about it. So you read shitty like 12-year-old fan fictions about the girls like fucking.
That there's multiple different
slamming
types
each other. That's the only lore that you get.
You realize there's multiple different types of games besides just straight storyline games, just start to finish. Like that's not the.
Yeah, but if you're gonna say the greatest game of all time, I would expect a game with like a decent amount of like depth to it.
Does a game have to have story? Wait. This is the question. Does a game have to have story?
No, but if you're gonna say greatest game of all time, I think that's a pretty high title.
I don't think a story matters. I don't think you need a story's fine. I I don't think you need a story to have.
Yeah, but you need like production. That's all I'm saying.
It has good production. It has great production. Do you need a story to have a good game? I don't think so. I think that it's the best game of all time.
No.
You don't need to have a story.
People have whole YouTube channels that they dedicate to the lore of League of Legends.
Yeah, but I don't want story to be like this 12-year-old wrote a board and want like the anime tit character.
That's not the story. That just goes your brain dead. Dude, you can summarize like fucking any Nintendo story like the little femboy tries to save the
The
fucking
little
girl.
femboy that
you're not
could.
gonna. Yeah, that's you just sound.
The Emma donated $5. To be fair, League has great story and cinematics, etc. Boblex is right. Yeah, the League cinematics. Oh my god.
Link
Dude,
me a
those are
League
premium.
cinematic right now. Let me look at it. Let me investigate.
Yeah, you just are a sound brain dead.
Well, let me investigate.
Fucking look up.
What was
Look
that
it up.
one?
You don't even have like a good one pick. That's how great the story is. You don't even know.
All right, let me find a League cinematic. for you.
Okay,
You'll fucking
let's show me a
know.
League
Don't
cinematic.
send him a KDA one. Send him a real one. By the way.
I would never. I haven't even watched those.
What is that? Is that like
Warriors or
porn?
something? Should you like Warriors or something or what?
Yeah.
Give me
something
like the
that.
best one. Just objectively, like what? Like,
This is the first one that shows. It's
Awaken
good.
is pretty good.
This is like I don't know. This is one that shows up. The first one. It's pretty good.
Let me
I don't know if it's the
clarify, all right?
best one.
Maybe
The
you can
Warriors
call
one's
it.
pretty
All right,
good.
if you're gonna call it your personal favorite game of all time, all right? That's one thing, right? Because there's nothing you can do to judge what your personal favorite game of all time
Well,
is, all right?
obviously.
But calling it objectively, like this is the greatest game of all
I
time.
think it is. I don't think any game really tops it besides like Minecraft would be arguably top just because of how like
Minecraft is a great choice. All right.
yeah, that's the only thing I would argue that maybe could top it. But I genuinely think it's like the best game of all. A lot of storyline games are good, but it's like that's it. It's just a storyline. You can make the
It's
same
the
argument
best
that you're
game in
making.
its genre. How about that?
That's
It's the
fair.
best multiplayer game of all time. honestly.
That's fair. I don't agree with that at all, but I mean that's a fair opinion.
Lol, bow.
Okay,
Yeah,
buddy.
exactly.
Let's show me this. Show me this AIDS.
Look at the rune, dude. The rune cinematics.
You're probably gonna get striked, copyright striked.
I don't care. These VODs.
I don't
stay
think
private.
League copyright strikes for their music. Oh,
Oh,
no,
actually, yeah, no,
Warriors
it
is
is.
made by Imagine Dragons. Oh no, that's the League version. I think.
I don't care if
I
I
don't
get
know what
striked.
it is. I don't know. I just picked the one that the first one that showed up when I looked up the League cinematic.
Wow.
As a child, you would wait and watch from far away.
Shit on.
You always knew that you'd be the one that would
This feels like literally every ad for a mobile game I've ever seen.
Are you right? You know where they based it off of, right? They based it off of this.
Oh my god. It's just a mobile game ad extended. True. Rage.
This looks so shit.
Everyone in chat. I could animate better than this.
This looks like every like like they'll make like the latest like tween like little Netflix like fucking Ninjago
Yeah,
series
they-
or some
They
shit.
do that because they copied off.
Oh,
of League,
everything you guys say. Oh, everything. It all just comes back to League, dude. Your
Why
fucking
do you
cereal you had
think-
yesterday, dude. They made the character on the box after they made that box character after League.
You're retarded. We're talking about one thing, and that's because they based it off
Everything
League.
I've ever I'm playing Civ. Well, actually, League is just a better version of Civ, right? They just like everything just derives from League. Like League,
You know, it's like
dude,
the oldest.
the
one of
fucking
oldest,
language
like-
that we speak, English, dude. They
Dude,
made
half
they,
the stuff you said.
They
you know,
took
you
the
say-
the language in game and
unironically,
they
you
created
use
English.
League terms, dude, in your daily life. You use League terms. I've heard you say them. So yeah, dude.
Yeah.
The language
Also,
you
you
speak
said
is from
League
League.
was like
The only
vanilla
daily terms
video
that I
game.
use that maybe come from League are the fucking N-word, alright? That's the only thing I can think of.
of. I'm getting brain damage.
The N-word? You get instantly banned in League if you say the N-word.
I'm sure
Dude,
they
if you
do.
troll in the game and die a million times, don't get banned, say the N-word, insta ban. Fucking hell.
Alright, you see this character? Boblock's nuts to this. I just want to let you guys know. I just want to let you guys know, alright? He got a headshot, but he had enough strength to pull that lever.
From the
Alright, but this is just like gay like fighting montage. I don't care.
Yeah, Malt harder. League
Dude,
is the
literally,
basis
it's
of
so
everything.
good that when we were done talking about it, you played more of it, dude. that's how
We
bad
were
it
already
was.
finished. We finished. We kept playing.
I played more of it, dude. I played a whole ass more 20 minutes after just to really try. Just I was like, you know what?
Yeah.
There's got to be something here. There's got to be a reason Bobax literally like jerks off to these characters. There's got to be a reason. This game has to be something special, and it wasn't.
It
So-
is. It's literally the best game of all time.
Okay. All right, dude.
There's no game more popular.
It's so great that every time somebody just plays it on stream, like even when Destiny streams it, you lose viewers. That's how like little people give a fuck about League.
There's no game that's as popular, has been around for as long consistently with like as big of a fan base.
How long has League been
as
around?
deep.
Oh, remember when people said
It's been around for like
Overwatch
11
was
years
League killer?
plus. I think 11 years plus the League's been around.
Oh yeah. came out
Wait,
2009.
World of Warcraft has been around longer than that shit.
You think World of Warcraft is as popular as League? Are you okay? You're brain dead. You're brain dead.
Well, not as popular, but I'm saying like the game has
Exactly,
been
so
around for
World of
like
Warcraft
way
has been
longer.
dying. World of Warcraft has been dying over the past like since the fucking.
How's it
Panda
doing on
expansion.
Twitch? Because I actually don't know.
It's
Let's check.
terrible. It's been dying since the Panda expansion. It has like 500 viewers on Twitch. Nobody watches it.
I
League's
thought
been
they
out
were
for
doing
11
well when they
years.
brought back Classic WoW. I was
Yeah.
like
League's been around
42.
for 11 years.
That's
And it's
I don't
like-
know. For a game that's been around for like 20 years, I'd say 42k viewers right now on Twitch ain't bad. All right.
It's still League is way more
Warcraft has
popular.
similar longevity to League, but I mean League, I don't know.
Yeah, no. League has
Roblox
way
trying to
more
hide this
longevity.
sexy League cinematic. All right, let's see it.
Oh my god.
Wait, not KDA. Don't play.
Why? Am I gonna get
Yeah,
banned?
KDA. KDA is like the fucking weave shit.
That's
It's
the
like
weave
super
All right, you know what?
sexual.
This is what Boblex is defending. Let's watch it. Boblex loves this one. This is what Boblex. This one.
leaving, dude.
Now,
I'm
all of a
leaving.
sudden, we know why Boblex likes this game so much.
I'm gone, I'm leaving.
No,
Bye.
no, pussy. You're gonna stay right here and watch. Oh my! This is what you like?
This is Boblax's favorite part.
Oh my dude! It all makes sense now, Boblex.
Wait, people in this chat like this song? Wait, hold on.
This is so AIDS. Boblex literally cooms to this. Nah. Boblex!
You're still watching it? Damn, I didn't know you liked this.
Oh, you're not gonna be able to
August
turn
cooing
this
right now.
around.
I literally like went away and came back.
Oh
and you're
my
still
god. Yeah, you went away where? To the bathroom? Is that what you went? This is so crusty. How long is this? This goes on for 3 minutes? Holy shit.
No, dude.
You
the
know
song-
when
What is
you
the
know,
point of
like
this
that-
other what is the point of this cutscene? Like I learned nothing about the characters.
By the
That's
way,
a
do you,
song.
you
Four
remember when,
hundred million views?
It's a song, but yes.
400 million views. Holy
It's
shit.
because League is like biggest in Asian countries. And then not to this.
Yeah.
You remember Lord Vegas like Chosen series where he was like in the graffiti tunnel or whatever?
Yeah.
It's based off that cinematic.
Oh,
Wait.
Vega nuts to this shit?
Yeah. Vegas
Interesting.
Chosen thing is like based off the graffiti that was in the
Oh, yeah, you're right. Actually, I do remember.
neon graffiti.
Most
Interesting.
influential game of all time. Biggest game of all time. Greatest game.
At least 2 million of those are Boblax's views.
Okay.
Okay, nice.
You
Yeah.
didn't even deny that.
Show me a single. Show
Yeah,
me.
yeah. I watched it 2 million times since it came
Dude,
out.
Show me a single Sib video that has over 100 million views. A single one. Over 50 million. Show me.
My
that.
balls.
I really
The
encourage
numbers
you.
literally prove that's the greatest game of all time. Now.
Oh yeah, the numbers prove
Show me a
this.
Nintendo video that has over what 200 million views. You think? Is there one over that? I don't even
I
think there's a
wonder.
Nintendo video.
I wonder what the most popular video with Nintendo in the title is.
Let me see. Well, let me see like Nintendo like on their channel.
Am I still like screen share? Why is it not screen share?
89. Oh wait, that's 4 hours ago. Okay, I was gonna.
Alright, search by view count.
Okay.
Is there like
400k? Okay, good one.
46 million?
The
There you go.
parental controls? That's the most
Nintendo.
views?
Nintendo. Oh my god, the most popular one is parental controls. Holy shit.
The new mom and
Oh
dad.
my god.
What?
Wait. Dude, the fucking mommy and daddy's watching it for the little boys and girls.
Yeah, that's what Augie's parents watch every day, dude.
Why does that have so? Why is it the
Oh
most
my
viewed
God.
thing on
That's what like Augie's girl's boyfriend watches to have
What?
like monitor his Switch.
You retarded. That's the most brain dead thing I've ever heard in my life.
Oh my god.
Your girl's boyfriend monitors your Switch with that video. You're playing
Your
Skibble
wife's
too long on the
boyfriend.
Switch. Time to get off.
Time to get off.
Alright,
Good one.
Time for bedtime.
Time for bedtime. Also, pay us money so I can do stuff with your girl.
Alright.
Also, me and her are going out on a date, so give us the cash.
Yeah. Yeah, League just
Interesting.
makes you bow. It's just not even comparable.
Yeah.
Not even
Dude,
comparable.
Augie makes his money on stream and then just gives it to his girls.
Dude, and his wife's boyfriend.
It's all
plays
yours.
League. His wife's boyfriend plays League, dude. That's why he's so mauled.
Yeah.
Tyrone,
He's like-
yeah, dude.
he's like-
Tyrone's a big
like,
league.
Yeah.
Tyrone's like, I'm gonna go play
He's
League.
roommates with Tyler one.
I'm gonna
Tyrone
go play
won.
League and then smash your girl, and you're like, okay, can I play on the Switch? Please?
No.
Dude, League is so good that Tyler one got permanently banned and still played it for years until they forced an unban, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
Bandivating? Huh? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, he was ban evading, and every time he like started playing the game on stream, a Riot employee would see him and like ban him. And they just eventually unbanned him.
Wow, what a
Stop.
cool. This is what you guys support. A company that literally just censors the shit out of everyone.
Okay, but he was banned because he literally like
He told people, yeah.
he actually was permanently banned previously before he got permanently banned by name like IP. He had 28 banned accounts before he was even a streamer. And they all got banned because he was like just going into games and like running it down when he got mad.
Telling people to kill themselves and all
Yeah,
that. You know, it's-
all
What's
that.
wrong with any of that?
yeah.
Running it down means you're like
Imagine you had
dying
like,
intentionally.
imagine you had like a teammate in Civ and they just like fucking, I don't know.
They like just put all the units in the water and drowned them.
Yeah, just like drown all your units just like constantly, and you just could never do anything. That's like the equivalent of doing that.
This person wants to trade. I'm literally about to like pound you in, so like it doesn't even matter. I don't know.
Hot take: first-person shooter games suck.
Is that your hot take or
I
chat?
agree with that.
Yeah, they suck. That's
Don't
my
you
hot
play
take.
like a shitload of them?
No, I never play first-person shooter games like ever. I didn't play any growing up. The one I played the most is probably Valorant, which I played for like a week.
Why do me and Connor have like the same taste in games? What the fuck? What? Except I don't know if Connor likes Sonic.
don't
No, I
think
never
so.
played Sonic.
Okay, loser.
You don't see that's a hot take? Are you trolling? You think people don't like Coom over first-person shooter games like every day, all the time?
First person
absolutely
shooter is
do.
literally the most popular genre, at least in the West.
That's a super hot take.
They're good stream games most of the time. Battle Royale is like, I feel like Battle Royale games are only good for streaming. That's my
See,
hot
oh,
take.
you know why else League is great? First, free to play. And you know why? Even if you think it's the same thing over and over again, what are first person shooter games? And they release a new game like twice a year that you have to buy for like $60. League,
Yeah, you
free.
literally have to like pump money into first person shooters to get like a mediocre buggy experience like launch beta or whatever the fuck.
It's about the game, not the price. Well, League has the game and it's free, so it's both. It's easy.
Yep.
TF2? What are your guys' thoughts on TF2?
Dude, look, Blue. I don't know if Blue 2145 is like trolling, but look, he's like mouthing so hard behind his computer. He says, "League sucks. Call of Duty has more impact on our culture." He just can't even like type because he's like mouthing so hard that I'm like calling out his first-person
Impact on our
shooters.
culture. I think the culture had an impact to Call of Duty. I don't think Call of Duty popularized guns in the U.S. Like what?
No, who said that?
Like what? They said COD had such an impact
Oh,
on our culture.
TF
Like, what?
okay.
Wait, it's literally like World War
yeah.
II recreated. Like
T-
I think the actual war had more of an impact. But all right, I guess.
yeah, TF2 is the only actual first-person shooter game. I completely forgot about the game. I did play a lot of TF2 back in the day, but still,
TF2 is a classic.
Yeah,
TF2 was
that's
unironically
different.
the best game ever. No.
Finally, this little shit city's mine.
Free play leads to more hackers. No, League is like basically impossible to hack. Unironically, it's like you
I've
can't.
only seen the game
you can-
hacked one time, and it was in 2013.
Yeah, no.
when I
The
first
only
started
thing,
playing.
the most you can do in League is script, where you can like see projectiles. Like you can't hack the game is basically impossible to be hacked. You can't like that just
Yeah,
doesn't
now it
happen.
is. Back in the day, like in 2013, I know there was a hack where like you could spam one of the items, Blade of the Ruined King, like 1,000,000 times and with no cooldown. and kill
Yeah.
everyone. It was
But
like,
that's
eh.
there hasn't been a hack. There hasn't
That-
been any
that's-
notable hacks in
like
7 years, 8
yeah,
years.
yeah.
There's maybe glitches, but that's with any game. That's the worst
like
glitch I've ever
little
seen. Are you?
glitches.
Is this guy trolling? That's the worst. I literally just completely shit on your argument that nobody hacks in the game. Unironically,
Yeah.
it's impossible to hack. That's
The
that was
actually the
best
biggest
defense you can
disruptions in
possibly
the game
provide.
are when like the developers accidentally overbuff something, like when they overbuffed Galio Q to like do 1,000,000 damage. That's
Are we still
funny.
talking about League?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking with your chat about it.
Almost.
Yeah, just shit on default.
I like how
channel,
when
that's-
we talk
that's
about
right on.
League, like I understand that we go into like a completely different language and like no one understands.
Yeah, dude, it's pretty true.
It's so funny.
Chat versus Exit and Vovlax, true.
It's like
Good
I
on
think
you
it's
guys.
like when I listened to someone talk about Dungeons and Dragons and I had no idea what they were saying. I kind of like wanted to lose my mind.
Dude. Dungeons and Dragons is a weird game to like watch. What the hell, dude? This guy is literally in like the caveman era still. Like not actually, but like his defenses are dog. I don't
Dungeons
even-
and Dragons, you literally go into a room with a bunch of sweaty nerds playing. They're like, okay, sexy elf rolls 2 and does
You
a lap
walk into
dance
a
on the other
room
guy and then kills the dragon.
Tell me why GTA has more viewers than League. Oh my god, Omega Ball. Because XQC, Soda Pop, and Hassan, and like everyone's playing GTA right now. That's
Yeah, it's because the roleplay just came out. Like roleplay 3.0 came out today,
Yeah.
so literally
Oh my
all the big
God.
streamers are creaming.
League shit on. Get shit on. League lol. Like you're retarded.
They're literally
You're
like
retarded.
everybody in chat right now who's saying that are literally like Twitch comment goes. If this was like a Twitch chat, they'd be putting like Pepe laughs and stuff in chat right now. They're like,
Yeah.
everybody knows Rust is the big thing right now. Everybody knows Among Us is the biggest game in the world right now. Dude, it's just a streamer trend. Like, calm down.
As soon as it's dead, League will be back to #1. It's always the same. every
League is
time.
like the consistent.
How
Even
is League
Fortnite
doing right
was
now?
Shit on by League. Fortnite was #1. It died in less than a year. League took #1 again. Will never die.
Wow.
200k viewers right now.
It will
Tyler
never
One's
die.
playing. They're doing a big tournament right now. I will dominate. What's the game?
Oh yeah, LCS is
That's
on
the
for
guy.
me.
That's the guy who what's her face. Fuck.
He dominated
that's
Pokemon or
Ka-
something.
Caterino, fuck. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. His name is I Will Dominate, and then it came out that he was like the one of the 20
was, like,
dudes.
dominating
He
her.
literally dominated Caterino. Yeah. Does Caterino still stream? That's a good question. Wait, she's live right now. What the hell? Or no, apparently not. Wait, she does.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure that's more
So
followers
cucks
than the
play
drama.
League. I Will Dominate was the guy who cucked Carson. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
I Will
like I
Dominate
Will
literally
Dominate
cucked
actually got
someone.
the poon. Like he actually like
Yeah.
smashed.
Yeah, he cucked Carson.
How is Hassan doing like roleplay? What?
That's in what? Meters, not inches.
The system is flawed. Let me out, please.
Look at me.
He's just like roleplaying communism.
Ah,
I've never watched any like GTA role stream or roleplay.
I don't
I'm
like
just trolling
roleplay.
you, people, Dan,
I don't even know like what it is. Is it like a specialized version of the game, like a mod or something? Is it official? Like I don't know anything about the.
All right, I'm
roleplay.
installing it. I'm gonna play.
What?
You're just on
It's
GTA.
RP. Yeah, I'll play later. No, I can't play tonight. Actually, I have work tomorrow, but I'm gonna play.
Isn't GTA roleplay like cringe?
Are we doing roleplay? I don't want to do roleplay, dude. That sounds
Yeah,
like...
like-
I don't want to do
Oh
like
my
some...
god,
Alright.
Augie plays a black character. No.
Shit, man!
Dude,
Hey!
ironically, Unironically, it probably
Oh my
could be kind of fun. Dude, I used to watch fucking Tyler One.
It might be fun, but I'd still feel like a fucking Downy playing it.
Dude, if we did GTA roleplay, the only way it'd be fun for us if we like borderline on like bannable content.
That'll be only you roleplay like a Jewish guys.
Like it doesn't matter what happens, dude. With Augie or this like whole stream group, dude. As soon as we like fucking see some shit go down in GTA, we're gonna immediately start roleplaying stereotypes.
That's it. But stereotypes are funny. Here's the thing, all right? Everyone's like, oh, stereotypes. They're literally the funniest type of humor. Well, not it can be overdone, but like you know what I mean, right? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, like stereotypes of anything. Like it could be stereotypes.
Literally.
Of,
like
I don't know.
fat people or something. I don't know. They're always like the
yeah, like
funniest
they're
jokes.
always like eating burgers or whatever. Like you're playing as Nick Diorio. And, oh my god, playing as a fat guy in GTA. Where the fuck am I?
Okay. Okay. So recently I Nick Diorio.
Nick Diorio optics.
Nick Diorio could not do roleplay, dude. You know he'd be an optics cuck.
Yeah. Would be like in the middle of the roleplay, would say something that's like super edgy, but
Time out,
saying from the,
optics?
like the
Like-
character, like let's say Augie, I'm like, I'm gonna fucking murder you or whatever, and that's like technically like against TOS or whatever in this hypothetical world, and then Nick's like, oh my god, ooh, optics, like in the
Optics
middle of
check.
the roleplay.
He really like break out of it and just ruin the immersion. Like, guys, time out. Stop doing the roleplay. Can we sit? No, just kidding.
Yeah, or like that time when I was like watching a video and then Nick's like, wait, Boblex, what are you saying? Oh, I'm muting you. I was like, what?
Diorio roleplays being skinny. Oh my god.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
Nick runs around, look, I'm so nimble, guys.
Come on.
Dude, I'm
Dude, I
about
was
to
like,
own this entire continent.
I was making fun of like Linead slightly at the beginning of my stream, I think. And the whole chat was like acting like as if he died. They're like, oh my god, Linead, rest in peace. I hope he's doing okay. I'm like, what? So this is like a big meme, dude. Or no, I don't even think I roasted him. I think like someone else brought it up of their own volition. I don't even think I said anything about it, but
Where the hell is my
they're all
volume
acting
mixer?
like Linead like passed, dude. Like, dude, Linead's dealing with a lot right now. Like,
That's
getting
funny as
fucked up,
hell.
dude.
Dude, people are actually like unironically, they were like going in on Linead today, and I'm just like,
Yeah,
Well, there's
just
no.
go on.
Here's the thing. It's like funny and it's a meme, but there's no legitimate argument. It's not like he like copyright strike someone or it did like. It's not even like he did like a bad action. It's just like funny that.
like I had some people writing me, they're like, he'll learn. I'll be like, whoa.
Like what?
Wait a
He'll learn
minute.
about what? Like what? He didn't even do anything wrong. He
learn
messaged
about
someone too much on
e-girls.
Twitter. This is.
Nobody
you
learns
need
from
to learn
e-girls,
no
dude.
e-girls,
dude.
One
Deplorable.
simp, you're always a simp. But you know what? I mean, I've grown to accept that there'll be
Is
simps
this
in my
round
circle.
2 or was I misinformed?
Some males are betas, some males are alphas, and some males are.
There's nothing wrong with being a
sigmas, dude.
beta, dude. I mean, it's like, okay, well, that's...
Wait, is this round
No, I'm
2
just
for Linead or was I misinformed
On my stream, I watched
about that?
the Sigma males are more attractive than alpha male videos. It was so fucking funny. He's like, you can still be attractive and be a wimp. It's called being a Sigma. I'm like, what? I'm like,
That's
"Oh."
just betas coping.
Yeah, he's like a beta coping in the video. It's so funny. It's like, you gotta be confident, dude. Oh, and he said, dude, alphas are known to go into the room and roar, and then all the ladies come
What?
to him. He said that unironically, and he didn't say it as a meme. He didn't say it exactly in that way, but he's like comparing types of males to like lions and tigers and cheetahs.
The
or
only
whatever.
grown man I've ever heard walk into a room and roar is Lion Maker, and he's like a pedophile, so...
Yeah.
The only reason why he's roaring is because little kids think he's like an actual lion. That's how he lures them into his den.
Yeah, exactly. But he said it along the lines of like, so tigers to get the female's attention, or what lions to get the female's attention, they roar in the middle of the pack, and that gives them the attention. And this is what humans do as well. I'm like, what? But then later he was like, oh, he just meant like being aggressive or whatever. But like, it's still funny, dude.
Yeah. Good one. Dude, I was
Alphas
looking at-
roar.
all right. I was looking at Coach Red Pill. All right. His channel.
Yeah.
Where's my tab at? Do I not have my tab open? Are you still on the screen share?
Yep.
All right. His channel, bro, has got some of the best titles ever. All right, let's sort this by most popular. All right. Never date a single mom. Okay. Why women are so unhappy. Never trust a woman's words. What it means to be red-pilled. If a woman cheats on you. Never fear a woman. After sex, the truth is revealed. How to pick a wife. Where to meet women. Part 1 of 7.
How do these have
Ne-
like 300,000 views each?
Never
Every single
settle
one?
for a fat girl. True.
Okay. Oh! Oh my god.
Know
Dude.
when to be a dick. Beta orbiters, white knights, and cucks. What it means to be a man. All women are 2 women. Should you share your feelings with a woman? Girls with tattoos. A Coach Red Pill video. Men are tired. The sexual marketplace deregulation. Why being a young man sucks. The MILF trap.
Dude, look at the titles of the channel I just sent you.
By the way, all these titles are entirely true. I'm just saying, but it's just like
Okay.
the fucking like the like all like just the number
What
of
it
them.
means to be a man.
Like you're gonna
Imagine
listen to
clicking on
Coach
these videos
Coach
unironically.
Red Pill. Okay. I just want to know like what state you have to be in, like mentally, to, like resort to like the
Yeah, like, oh, I can't get women. I guess
like
I
you
gotta
have like
click on
no
Coach Red
you
Pill.
have like no father, so you're just like I need to understand. I need
my
to be
God.
taught these things.
These are all orphans that watch this.
Where do we find one of these? Which one should we watch? Let's do the fat girl
Dude,
one.
check out the channel that I linked you.
I'll check that in a second. Let's watch the fat girl.
Oh my god.
It's 22 minutes?
I fucked a fat girl one time. Oh yeah. Yeah. And I'm not talking like, you know, she was sort of like chubby or a bit of a porker. No. I'm talking about like a fucking whale. I mean, like an orca. I mean, like she was minimum 1.5 times me. Okay? I'm a fairly big guy, right? She was bigger than me. And fucking her, man, it was like it was like swimming in an ocean of flesh. It was
Okay, dude.
Awesome.
Jesus. You know, it was at once horrifying and
Horrifying, huh? Is that what it was?
hypnotic. It was like the weirdest fucking experience.
Why
Yeah,
is
it
there
was
like little
funny as
kid drawings
fuck.
in the side? Man?
Yeah, I just,
Jeez.
What? Wait, these angles?
Oh yeah, what is this angle?
What? Like,
Wait a minute.
That point of
Her
view.
point of view.
Like,
that back in, what was it, 2001, was it? 2001, I think. Yeah, I must have been like 33, 32 years old, something like that. Yeah, I was traveling through Alaska.
Why is he getting so close? Why, you know?
And I met
He
this girl. I'm not
chose
going to
this.
go into the details because maybe she's still around. Maybe she'll sue me, right? But anyway, I met this girl and wound up banging her. And I banged her strictly to get her, you know, to check her off my bucket list. Yeah, because at that time, you know, the shit that you do when you're young. Yeah, at that time, I had like this list of girls that I wanted to bang at some point in my life, right? You know, I'd banged models, I'd banged actresses, you know, and I was
You're listening to this and you're like, alright, dude.
I bang models and I bang actresses, dude.
thinking, you know, I want to bang like a whole bunch of different girls, you know, and like I remember at that time I had yet to bang a black girl. I banged Asian girls, and you know, when I fucked this fat girl, she was, you know, just tick off my list. I banged a fat girl,
AIDS.
and not just a fat girl, and I'm telling you,
He's literally
She
like
was-
coping. He's like explaining why he banged her. He's like, I didn't actually care for her. Guys. I swear I only did it for the bucket list.
Yeah, it was just a meme, dude. It was just
I
for the
fucked
meme.
tons of models and hot babes and actually,
Yeah,
I
trust
swear.
me, I've banged
I
models and
promise.
hot babes. You know, the fat girl. It was just like,
It was a social experiment.
Yeah.
enormous.
Holy shit.
See, banging some fat chick to get her off your bucket list, or
Why does that have
your
like
list of
documentary
sexual.
like camera angles, dude?
You know, he set this up himself too. Like he's the only one there, so he like moved it and then started talking again, and
Dude.
like moved it over to the different angle.
Aw.
Started
Or he
talking.
has like a
again.
million different cameras.
He's
just to talk about
explained
a
like
fat
3
chick.
times exactly why he did this.
And he's like explaining again. Dude, imagine you're watching like Onision in real life and then just this clip pops up.
escapades that
This actually kind of feels like an Onision video, like a video he would make. You know what I mean?
Oh my god.
you want to carry out before you're off this mortal coil. I mean, that's all good and fine, okay? There's nothing wrong with that. On the contrary, right? It's pretty fucking funny. But when I say don't settle for a fat girl, I'm talking about a relationship, okay? It's all good and fine to sport fuck a whale. But
What?
being in any kind of relationship with such a woman, are you out of your fucking mind? No! Now, of course, you know, fat girls are going to say, you know, what's wrong with you? Don't you like a woman with a little bit of meat on her bones? Yeah, I do, but I don't want like the whole fucking meat section on the single set of bones. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Jesus Christ, these women, right? They are enormous. And the fact of the matter is, see, there is something inherently wrong with them. As simple as that. It's not that they're just some like ordinary girl and they're just fat. No. They're fucked up. They're damaged. They're women you want nothing to do with, for crying out
The
loud.
damaged goods.
I mean, come on. A woman who's weighing, I don't know, 250, 300 pounds or more, right? As there are out there, right? What the fuck you think is wrong with her, right? She's got head issues that you cannot solve. Because are you a shrink with a lot of experience? Yes, no, maybe? Huh? No, she's got head issues. You want nothing to do with her. Apart from the fact that she's grotesque, because she is. I don't give a shit about this stuff of like, oh, she's got a great personality, and oh, she's a lovely person, and
Wait,
you know,
look,
she
he has
helps
like
the elderly,
50
and she,
cameras
you know.
set up, dude. Look at all this.
This
50
is
cameras just
unironically
talking
the
about a fat
greatest
girl.
video I've ever seen on in the last week.
Holy
You know, knits
shit.
macrame or some
Wait,
shit
he has
like
a
that. you
thumbnail
know.
on the
Come
laptop,
on.
dude.
They're repulsive. It's as simple as that. And these women who are, you know,
How is this still on
1,000
YouTube?
pounds or whatever the fuck, right? Jesus, you know, I look at them, and you know, I lose the urge to eat the second I see one. That's the long and short of it, or the fat and skinny of it, right? Because yeah, these women, they do not take care of themselves, right? And the only reason that they are that fat, it's not because of their thyroid condition. It's not because, you know, the culture made them like that, or that there's like this thin privilege or some shit like that. No, the reason these women are so fucking fat is because they don't stop eating, for crying out loud. They have no self-control. One of the deadly sins of the Catholic teachings is gluttony. Yeah,
As he takes
it
a
is
bite,
sin.
no, I'm just kidding.
They have no self-control, these women, and so they eat and eat and eat and eat, and you know, they are fucked up. They are damaged, and that's why you shouldn't even think about such a girl. But then, why am I doing this video? I mean, I find it completely unnatural and wrong for a guy to be dating some whale, right? And I'm advising you who are watching to not do it under any set of circumstances.
Wait a minute, dude. Nicholas Diorio? He's got no
Ah.
self-control.
Oh my god.
Oh,
22
no.
minutes of the same shit over and over again.
Well, then obviously it must be the case that a lot of guys do date such girls. And that's the thing, they do. There are a lot of guys, decent guys, worthwhile guys, nice guys, hard-working guys, smart guys, who settle for a fat girl. What the fuck? I told you guys in my video, don't settle. You can find it right here. Yeah, never settle. That should be tattooed on the inside of your skull.
Wait.
Right? And that goes for
Wait,
settling for...
Don't settle?
Like, at all. Wait, that's not red pill? What?
Wait, what the fuck?
Wait a
Tumor
minute.
brain. That's so
Wait,
tumor
what are you
brain.
supposed to do? Just sleep around all over the place? Wait.
Yeah, be a slut?
Yeah.
Yeah, what the
Well,
hell is
guys
that?
can't be.
a fat girl.
Yeah, come
Yeah.
on.
It doesn't matter how
Yeah,
nice
they're not
she is.
sluts,
It doesn't
they're
matter how,
conquerors,
wonderful she is in all kinds of metrics. She's fat. And therefore, that is a signifier of something very bad, but more to the point insofar as settling is concerned. See, a man, you, Well, the fact of the matter is, what I've noticed is that, see, you get what you settle for. If you decide that your standards are high, the things that you are going to get, well, they are of quality. But if you decide to settle, that is, if you lower your standards, well, then you're going to get the dregs now, aren't you? Yeah, that's what's going to happen. You are going to get the
Pay attention, Connor.
dregs and the dregs.
He's fucking retarded.
Yeah, I saw you sleep with that fat girl the other day.
So the sexual
you
marketplace
fucking stupid.
are fatties, orcas. That's the bottom of the barrel,
I love
buddy.
how he just keeps
Yeah.
calling them whales, dude. He's
This
like,
guy's-
he can't even just say fat girl. He just has to like add to it. He's like, whale.
This guy's
Orca.
awesome.
Do you want
Sorry,
that? Do you want to
Yes.
settle for the bottom of the barrel? See, I'm no great shakes. I'm not like this super sexy guy. I got my paunch, right? I got my double chin here, you know. I got a lazy left eye. I'm not too socially adroit. Yeah, but the women I have banged, the women I married, the women who have been my girlfriends, they've all been universally hot.
Wait, he's married
Yeah.
multiple women or what?
What happened to him being red pilled?
Wait, I thought he
Remarried?
Dude, divorce.
Every
is
single
not a
one.
big sin?
Because I don't settle. I prefer to be alone than with some reject. Because those are my standards.
Wait
and
a minute.
because those are my standards, what do I attract? What kind of woman gravitates towards me? The hot girl. The top of the barrel.
I'd love to see the hot girl.
That's what gravitates towards
I'd
me
love to see the
because I
hot girls
don't
that like
settle.
talk to him now. The quote unquote hot girls that talk
Coach
to him
Red
now.
Pill, dude.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's people really pining over fucking Coach Red Pill, dude.
See, in life, of course, you have to make compromises. Of course, you know, sometimes it's impossible to get the best.
Why
right?
are you watching
But
so much of this?
in the important things in life,
It's educational.
for instance, the woman you're with, the woman that you form a relationship with and have children with, and
Does
what
it
have
take
you.
22 minutes to
You
convince
can't be
Augie
settled.
not to bang a fat chick? He just really wants to, dude. And this whole
Okay?
yeah.
Because there are some things that you can compromise on, and it's okay. Like, for instance, you know, where are we going to go to lunch? Are we going to go to the Thai place, or are we going to go to the
I can't take any more. What's more? What else?
This man just does not shut up, dude.
Bulbuck's mad because he's dated a fat girl right now. Girls and STDs.
Girls and sexually transmitted diseases is
Hashtag
a
sexually
grotty
transmitted
subject,
disease.
but it's an important subject and it should be discussed.
What the hell?
Girls have cooties. Yeah, I said it. Girls have cooties.
Sexually transmitted diseases is an embarrassing topic, and frankly, in the past, it was more than embarrassing, it was deadly. Because until the advent of
Okay. What else do we
So
got?
like Catholics came in and fixed it.
True. Let's see.
Treat a woman like a nerd.
Wait. Huh?
What's an incel?
In the late 90s, I was living in New York City, and I had this friend, a guy called Chris. And Chris had a sister who was neck deep in the fashion world. And that was great for Chris and great for me, because we got to go to fashion shows. And who do you think we met at fashion shows? Models! Yeah,
Fucking
Yeah!
that's right. That was why it was great, you know? Oh man, it was just terrific. And Chris, he was a very good looking guy. So he got sort of like the cream of the crop, as it were. But I got seconds, but the seconds were pretty damn good, I'll tell you. So I didn't mind.
wait.
It was
What the
like a lot of
fuck?
fun.
I'm out.
Wait a minute.
This guy acts like you go to a fashion show and then like everybody in the crowd gets a chance with the girl after. Like they're really choosing Coach Red Pill out of like everybody in the fucking
Wait a
audience.
minute,
Going for
dude.
the audience.
This guy opens up his video. He's like, "Listen, all right, I didn't get the fucking, you know, the cream of the crop, all right, but the seconds were
Yeah, pretty less. I thought you didn't
pretty
settle
tasty.
for fucking less, dude. I thought you didn't settle for less, bro.
I was what, 30, 32, something like that. Man, it was like the best time of my life in that regard, right? I got far and away the most attractive women in the world, right? But it took me a while. Oh yeah, it took me a while. And it was in fact Chris who told me how to do it. Like I said, Chris was a very good looking guy. And he was a very smooth operator. He got trim wherever he looked, he could pick it up just like that. Good on him, right? And I was like, how the
All right.
Oh, he's like, I already know how to do that. I'm outta here,
Dude, teach me something I don't need advice for.
Yeah, teach you something I don't know, dude.
All right, this is something you need, Boblax.
What the fuck, dude?
I don't have a
I
problem
don't
with
even watch
masturbation.
porn
I did
at
a
all.
Wait a minute, whoa!
I don't have a problem with masturbation. I did a whole video about masturbation. You can find it right here. Now, the whole point of the
No,
video
you can't.
was that, this whole no
Too
fat,
fat
fat
or
stuff
no
it's
fat.
kind of foolish, okay? You should only care about masturbating insofar as it not affecting your performance when you need to perform well. You see what I'm saying? I'm not talking sexually, I'm talking about in life, okay? Some guys need to jerk off before they do something stressful.
I gotta go
Other
finish my
guys,
small
if they
movie.
What?
He sucks.
Wow, you need to go,
wait! Whoa,
Trevor,
Connor
you
just
need
left the call,
homework.
dude! He just said, alright, sometimes you need to do it when, Connor just left.
Yeah, dude, he's whacking one out before he does
Wait a
homework. He's
minute.
a little stressed.
Wait a
He
minute.
literally just went to whack, dude. What the fuck?
Are you trolling me? He left so fast. Oh my...
Yeah, you're doing school, which is a little stressful, so you gotta, like, take one out, dude.
It's...
Just don't watch the stream while you do it, Jesus.
Women do not forgive sexual failure.
Women forgive a lot, but they will never forgive sexual failure. If you are in a process of bedding some girl and you can't get it up, she will never forgive you. She will want nothing to do with you, no matter how great you.
I can't take any more of it.
No matter how, doesn't matter if you're fucking Albert or fucking Einstein, dude. If you can't get your cock up, it's all over.
It's all rape now.
It's all right now.
It's... Yeah, Connor
Holy
dipped
shit.
pretty fucking
Yeah,
fast.
he dipped as soon as Coach Redpill said you need to
It was
like whack.
okay.
You're okay
Yeah.
to whack one, dude.
He was like,
Yeah, if
alright.
you're whacking one before you do something stressful, it's okay. That's fine.
Yeah,
I'll give you the
Connor
pass.
was like,
The
alright.
Connor's like, all right, coach, I'm going in. Aye, aye, coach.
We need to watch the MILF Trap. What do you think he's gonna say?
Fucking Coach Redpill. Jesus Christ. I really inspire men to be alphas.
He
How many
does.
people
Are you not inspired?
unironically watched a Coach Redpill video and like became like a mega chad picking up poon every day, dude?
Did you not?
Dude, I do that without Coach Redpill. That's what I'm saying.
No, you don't. You need him, dude. He fixed
I
you
don't
up.
need him.
He turned you into man.
I guess you need him. You're the one like looking at videos frantically, like trying to like. figure him out.
Frantically? Are you retarded?
Oh my
just
god!
like,
Oh my god! I need to figure out if I should.
Do you think I, like,
fat
wake up in
girls or not.
cold
Oh,
sw-
should I settle for a fat girl?
do you think I wake up in cold sweats just frantically looking at videos in the middle of the night? I'm just like, fuck,
you
fuck,
get,
fuck.
You start like getting a fucking like existential crisis. You're like, shit, I've never had a girlfriend. I'm not. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Fuck,
And
fuck,
then
fuck,
you
fuck,
just
fuck.
Start like fucking watching Coach Redpill, dude.
Yeah, that's exactly who I turn to in this state of crisis.
In the state of crisis, if I'm in a mental fray, if I'm a little aloft, I'm going to Coach Redpill, dude. He'll keep me on the right. He'll set me on the right track, dude. He'll make sure I don't settle for any fatties.
I feel like the only one who watches these videos are literally like, I was joking before, but I'm not even like memeing. It's literally just like kids who had like no strong father figure. It's
Yeah.
like- or just like boys. Just like, fuck, dude. My dad didn't give a shit.
Fuck, dude, I saw this really cute girl in English class, and I can't
And I'm retarded.
can't bring myself to speak to her. I gotta watch Coach Redpill, figure out how to interact. Treat women like a nerd? Alright.
Treat women like a nerd. What does that even mean?
I don't know.
Oh, become the father
Just
figure.
walk up to a
yeah.
hot chick. Shut up, nerd! Like, okay.
Well,
means play D&D with them.
Have you ever played D&D?
Nope.
I think I'm done with all these units, to be honest. I've pretty much conquered this entire, like, area. Somehow I met America, though. Honestly, I need to start building boats and sailing.
Yeah, you need
Shouldn't
to
be-
sail to America.
Get, like, a military victory. Whoa, this dude wants me... He wants all my shit.
Does
For
anyone
open
even
border.
go for any other victories in fucking Civ?
Yeah, I think people really like the science or political victories. There's like one victory where it's like a variation of the science one where it's like you become like the Pope and you convert everyone to your unanimous religion. I think people like that one as
Wow.
well. Alright, let's just get a
Liberal
rifling.
Xander Hall's like, yeah, I'm getting a political victory.
Yeah, dude, he's infiltrating the communities. How are there
Yeah,
still barbarians
that's-
alive?
That's how Xander Hall looks at the commentary community. It's like a little civilization that he has to conquer politically.
Yeah.
Trying to get a political victory IRL, dude.
Civ is so boring, bro. It's not my fault you're like too low IQ to understand what's going on. Domination is the Chad one? Exactly. Imagine going for literally any other one.
Dude, the weirdest video I saw from Xander Hall recently was... The video was titled... I didn't watch the video, but it was titled something like... We got a big YouTuber to move to the left.
How
Huge
Bob Black
victory.
sounds if he
I'm like,
understands
what?
emotion and
Literally, it's like a chess
sarcasm and
game.
does not take everything liter ally.
Carmon, €5. How
We moved
Boblak's
him over.
autistic. He understands emotion and sarcasm as he does not everything. Wait, what? Your message is all cut up and split up, but I think I understand what you're saying. I don't know, dude. Like, just because he
That's
understands
not what
it
autism is.
doesn't, yeah. Doesn't mean. I'm very racist towards Eskimo people. Thanks, totally real Nick Diaria too.
How can he be autistic? He understands emotion. Alright?
Wait, he's not drooling on himself and retarded? What? He can't be autistic.
He's not slurring his words and like calling for mommy, change his diaper, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah, I'm here for the bands, not the gameplay. Well, if you're here for the bands, it shouldn't matter what game I'm playing then, huh?
Yeah, huh?
Checkmate. Chat. Person? I don't know. Why does everything in this game take like 20 turns or 60 turns to make? A singular turn for me has been lasting like 10 minutes. I'm never gonna get done. Let's switch out. Oh, let's go. Pound him in. Stomp
Civ
on
is one
him.
of those games you like never want to turn off, dude. You just play it, you're like, I'm gonna play Civ for a bit, and it's like 6 hours later, and you're like, oh.
Unironically, dude, so many. I can probably think of like hundreds of nights, literally, that have gone like that.
The only times I remember doing all-nighters for gaming is literally only Civ.
Hell yeah, based.
I want to die at the end, though. I got all my friends to stop playing Civ because I played them in Civ once. And we played like a map where like it was only one island. And they were on the far left. And I was like kind of close to the far left, but not like quite. I was like right to the right of them. And I put all my property over the land, so there was no way they could pass me. They have to like go through my civilization to get to the rest of the world. And I just like cut them completely. The whole
Nice.
game. And I didn't even end up winning, but they were like so mad that they never want to play with me again.
Dude, I still remember shitting all over you when we played with Ben once.
That's because I don't know how to play Civ 6. Like all the controls are completely different from Civ 5. Like
Really?
the way you like build up like units and everything. Yeah.
Civ 5 is probably objectively the best one. It's just I'm used to playing this. So why is my navy so ass? Wait a minute, hold on. Have I done like no research on how boats work? Am I retarded? Wait, I've done like nothing. Alright, well you know what? All this shit takes like 3... Yeah, give me this right now. I forgot to like research how boats work. Okay. Boring! The stream's boring! Then leave, fucking retard. Holy shit.
Wah.
You're not playing the game I want you to play.
This is so boring. I'm gonna watch Nick run around in a circle playing zombies and talking about the pyro situation for the 100th time. Dude, Nick streams are like, okay, let's walk around in a circle, shoot the same zombies, and repeat the same takes that I had on other streams. On old-ass topics that no one cares about, and not make my videos. And say I'm gonna make them lol.
We're trying to go nuclear on Nick right now.
No, just me, man. No, but it is... Why isn't he, like, fucking finishing his videos, dude? He always says he's working on
Because
a
he
video
has
and then
more
he, like...
fun streaming than doing doing
Yeah.
videos. And I don't blame him.
Yeah,
to be
he
honest.
told me. He's like, I don't want to write. I'm like, why do you need to write? I don't know.
Well, he has to first. He can't just spitball those.
I spitballed. Well,
Why does
it's not
America already hate
spitball,
me?
It's like you can do it in such a way where you like spitball it and then you keep replacing those spitballs until it's refined. That's what I did
Hmm.
when I made big commentaries. We can tell. Yeah, I'm referring to content I made in 2019. Dumbass Hunter Biden's crack pipe. Go fucking smoke some crack and die, bitch. Sorry, that was mean.
Oh.
Whatever. I forgot what I was talking about.
Hmm.
Mask off.
Oh shit! What just happened? Why is he running around in circles? Oh my! I clicked the wrong tile. You're trolling me. All right, stomping them.
Yeah, you click the wrong tile and it's like, oh, 25 turns. Automatically.
Yeah, literally. Are you
So
fucking?
stupid?
Uh.
Absolute crust.
Can you stream retro horror games like Alone in the Dark for Halloween this year? Yeah, I want to start. Like I said before at the start of the stream, I want to stream more like story-based games. Like I've been thinking about Sekiro. I've been thinking about like that Star Wars game that came out last year that looked really awesome that I really want to play. And now that I have a PS5, I can probably play that pretty easily. I kind of want to restream. I want to replay through Spider-Man again, but do that on stream. Breath of the Wild. I've been really wanting to stream Breath of the Wild for like the past like 3 years. But now that I stream so often, I feel like I could actually do that. I don't know. I've got a lot of games on my plate. It's just the problem with story-based games is I just feel like it's boring for the audience because people, it's just a lot of me like, I want to like actually take in the story and listen and understand what's going on. But I feel like for a lot of people, they're just like, oh, you're not talking about drama, so I don't care. But maybe I just need to
Yeah,
know
I
that.
have that issue too. That's why I don't play any of those games on stream. Those are all my offline games.
Yeah, those are my offline games too. It's just
Because
like,
like the thing is, and it's so annoying because I need like a bunch of like online games or Discord call games, but like I already like burned through them, and then I have a bunch of story games I want to play. But like if I'm in a call with like fucking Nicholas Diori talking about like the new Destiny stream or whatever, like I can't fucking pay attention to his story when he's like showing me the Raw stream again, you know?
that's so funny.
Fucking Raw stream.
But you know what, to be honest, chat, I'm probably just gonna like, I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm just probably
Yeah,
gonna play
suck
whatever
my
the fuck
cock.
I want. If you don't like it, you can mold. Alright, I really need some workers here.
I really gotta get those workers whipped into shape over there, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you, dude.
Yeah, dude. Sometimes they just don't listen, dude. Do Let's Plays.
Maybe I'll like play game.
Hey,
Wait,
Boblax, you should do Let's Plays. I think that'd be really cool. Oh, yeah?
Guess no views.
No, I'm saying that because I did it for like 8 years and they didn't.
No.
Oh, yeah. Let's Plays? Yeah, I'm sure you'll love that, dude.
Carmont
Sure
through
you just-
275 says Boblex fakes autism for attention. Good one, dude. It's totally true.
Yeah, I do.
Jessica 5 says Biden triggered Boblex and people question his autism. Did Biden trigger Boblex? Or is this joke going past my head?
There was a guy named Biden in the chat that I yelled at.
Wow. Where'd you get so red pill recently?
Yeah, dude.
People,
Dude, I
like, neuter
tweeted
that
out the
word
other
so
day,
hard.
I'm like, I'm like, Biden's a shit president. He hasn't even cured COVID yet.
Damn, dude, pretty beast take. People are new to that word so hard. It's just like I remember.
Beast.
I remember when like apparently not memology. Ninja got shit for saying he want to play with women again, which has always been his take. But he said it again recently. Like he reiterated that that's still his position, and people are like, "Whoa, dude! Whoa, Ninja's so based! Whoa, dude!" It's just like, yeah, Ninja definitely someone I would totally describe as based. Like, yeah,
Yeah, right. Based.
like the most like
Ninja.
innocent take. It's like, okay, all right, he doesn't want to play with women. Huh, that's interesting. What's his reason? Oh, he doesn't want to upset his wife. Yeah, it's totally. Obviously that's a super. Wow, dude, Ninja's really got a really controversial base take. Holy shit, he's practically a
Well, I think
conservative
they mean
now.
based doesn't like Catholic and red pilled or whatever.
Well, that's.
Oh, respecting your wife, that's so based or whatever. I don't
But that's
know.
like
I
the
don't even know
most
what based
basic
means,
ass
to be
thing. Like it's just that doesn't mean anything. I don't know.
Yeah, Ninja's a fucking beta cuck pussy.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Exactly. That guy just shit on me? Oh, never mind. I still a dude.
Dude, we need to play Mario 3D World when it comes out.
When is that coming?
The 12th. So like a week. Chat keeps telling me you gotta play it with Augie. I'm like, okay, if he wants to.
Yeah, I'm actually planning for that. February 12th, that is next Friday. So next week we'll be playing it.
Hell yeah. Dude, the Bowser's Fury mode looks fun too. Although I think it's only
How
2
extensive is that?
Oh, the game?
Yeah, the Fury mode.
Oh no, the Fury mode comes with the game.
No, but like, is that like its own game, or is that just like one level?
It's like its own like 3-hour little campaign. So it's like
Oh, that's a little bit more extensive than I
its own,
thought.
its own little like small mini thing. Yeah, but it's still like a full-ish game, I guess. It's basically like the equivalent of just like one big Super Mario Odyssey world. It's like 3 times bigger, but it's just that world.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think I looked it up. They said there's like 100 cat shines in it that you gotta collect. So.
Holy shit, I'm making 122 shekels per turn.
Oh my god, dude, your crypto is going fucking through the roof on Civ, dude.
Literally. If only it was like that in real life.
Fucking Doge. When is Doge gonna go up, dude?
Alright, dude, look at my
I
cream.
should have
I've
cashed
got
out last night, but I got like, I think I either got too high or distracted. I don't know.
I've got a juicy civilization over here. I own an entire continent. I literally wiped
Big
out
juice.
every person on the map. I've got this own. Oh, dude. I'm gonna build a big ass navy, then I'm gonna take over the world. Look, there's like Russia up there. There's Alaska.
Finally, you can feel like a man through civilization.
What do you mean, dude?
Finally.
I conquer IRL.
Finally, I can conquer women like I've always dreamed.
Always dreamed. Yeah, cultural and science boost. Although I still gotta start trading more. Who are these dudes? Oh, it's from Brussels. Interesting. Let's just heal up. Eventually, I'm gonna train all my units to just be riflemen. All right, can we start building ships? Have we like researched how to build ships yet? I guess we have 18 turns. No. No. Hold on now. Why is Frankfurt so shit? Give me that ship now. 900 gold.
I want it now.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Shoot the gun now.
Why does all this shit take years?
Frank Castle. Dude's so funny. Frank Castle follows me and likes me, and Boogie follows me and likes me.
Sam.
So fucking ads.
Frank Castle's chill as fuck.
Yeah, I know. I like him.
which is
I think his
surprising.
thing with Boogie was like, obviously, like optically, I disavow it and all that, but like, in terms of content, it was funny as fuck.
I guess I'll keep my military down here. We'll just chill out. "44 turns for cavalry? Why?" Although, to be fair, I did just conquer that town. Boys! What are we doing now? I'm kinda done with Civ right now. I just finished a major war. I feel like I've done enough Civ now. What else should I play?
Time to go back to find the libtards online instead of Civ, dude.
No, I don't want to fight anyone. What should we play? Buy an Alienware. I'm only gonna... It's gonna be a while before I build a PC. I could build one right now if I wanted to, but I don't, so... I'm just gonna see how long this little crust bucket can survive. Can I not build ships with this? Oh, it's not a naval city. Play League! Yeah, we'll play some League.
Yeah,
dude.
best game of all time. Let's go.
Totally. Play Call of Duty. Nah. Minecraft. I played so much Minecraft, dude. I'm done. I'm chill with
Dude,
that.
Blazed SMP.
I did like 5 hours of Minecraft straight yesterday. I'm good.
The minigame server.
None of you guys have any good ideas. I have my NES and SNES Mini cooked up here. I could load something up on that. See what they have on there, because I kind of forgot what the games are. Honestly, I think I'll do that. I'm going to load up my NES. Let's save this game. Epic game number 4.
Why is there like no drama going on, dude?
Honestly, I was thinking about it, right? We always have like drama droughts. And every time there's a drama drought, I'm always like in suicide mode just because I have nothing to cover. But honestly, now that I've just become like a fucking almost full-time streamer, I can always just fire up a stream and just bullshit. Like even if there's nothing going on. Like, I prefer when there's shit to talk about. It's exciting. But these like slow periods are way less painful for me now. I almost really don't care at all. If there's no drama for the next week, I'm gonna, give a shit, obviously. But like right now, I'm fine with there being just a few days of just dead air.
It's more than a few days. There's been no like big dramas in months. I think the Lizzie Null thing should blow up, but like no one's fucking watching.
It's because drama
that's, like,
channels in
funniest.
general are like kind of dead right now. Like I don't think Optimus is doing too terribly good right now. Just as an example of a bigger channel. I don't know.
Yeah, the only ones doing well right now are like
The new ones.
no like kitty commentary, like fucking like Technoblade got cancelled on the Dream SMP today.
Mm-hmm.
The vegan teacher really acted cringe on TikTok with Tommy in it.
Mm-hmm.
Like that type of stuff.
Yeah. Alright, come on, boot it up. Is it just
Dude,
not
whenever I
gonna-
say something like drama's dead or like commentary's down or something like that, like,
You always think of the video?
oh, that, but like, everyone like has such a different definition of like what commentary is. Like if I were to be like with Nick, he's like, oh, this is commentary and this is not commentary and that's commentary or whatever. And like if I'm with, like I was talking with like Poncho the other day and he's like, oh, commentary was dead around that time, and I was like, oh, it wasn't dead around that time, but he was only talking about channels like Scrubby Benji and stuff as commentary. Like he didn't consider anything else commentary. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Everyone has such a weird definition of commentary.
I don't know. I'm just trying to keep my income stable, which it pretty much is right. Actually, I bitched so hard about January, but it was actually one of the best months, like, monetarily for my channel of all time, which is so funny to me.
Most of your monetization comes from people, not...
It's so crazy to me how, like, streaming more and treating it like an actual job actually helps you out so much. It's crazy to me. I never would have figured it. It's like kind of like how uploading videos means you get subscribers. It's so weird. It's such a crazy concept to me, but I just had to figure it out the hard way.
Wait,
But
what?
right now,
Are you, like, being ironic?
I'm being sarcastic. Yeah, I'm just shitting. I'm making fun of myself because, like, it's obvious. But I don't know. I'm just trying to keep my income stable right now. The only thing I'm really thinking about is honestly moving. I'm so hyped to move. Holy shit. And it's not gonna be for a while. It's gonna still be like 6-7 more months, but I'm just like,
You get the RFC house?
that's literally all I'm thinking about right now. I'm just like, keep my income stable, keep building up my reserves, and but it's like I'm thinking about it in like a fun way. I'm not like stressing over it at all. I'm just like, I'm looking super forward for the future right now. I'm having a good time.
Oh yeah.
Ah shit! I walked right into that because I was reading chat.
Yeah, I need to do
so-
that shit too.
So you just throw 5? Let me check. Jessica, 5. Thank you very much. Hey, the Without a Crystal Ball versus Teddy Westbrook suit drama is interesting as fuck. Is it? I'll take your word on it. I haven't really updated it or taken a look. I don't know. I've never really shit on Without a Crystal Ball unless she shits on me first. Not that I have any reason, like, not because of like a moral quandary, like I don't want to. Just, I mean, she's never really interested me beyond like when she talks about me. When it's just her being cringe in general, it's just like, okay. Crazy woman,
Yeah.
just crazy.
Yeah, I don't really care to fight with it. I feel like viewers are more hungry to fight than commentators are.
I don't know, I get a little bit every
I guess
so
that
often
it
I'll get up
depends
on
on
a
person
week.
to person. But no, there's so many viewers who like see like something like, I don't know, like one person acting cringe and they're like, rip into that cat,
Mhm.
fuck up. I'm just like, what? Or
Yeah.
like Alinity like throws her cat, for example, right? Like, at the end of the day, like I don't really care that much. Spoiler alert! But everybody like online is like, sure, fucking take her cat away, fucking kill her.
Okay, but here's how I deal with topics like that, right? Like, do I care about Alinity, like, you know, drinking vodka and then kissing her cat, thus, like, transporting some substance of alcohol into the cat's mouth? Do I actually care about that shit? No. But that audience reaction that you described, that's what makes the story interesting to me. So when there's ever a topic that's in the news that I just do not care to talk about, what I'll do is I'll just find, like, where's the interesting point to me? Like, how do I make something that on its own I don't care about interesting to me? And that's how I get myself to cover stories I probably wouldn't normally talk about, you know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah, no, the reaction to Lindy stuff is interesting too. Like I didn't like fake making the Lindy videos or hate making the Lindy videos. What I dislike, the only videos that I've really disliked making that are like from my own are my dream videos. It's literally it. Everything else like I'm fine with, but the dream videos like I painfully don't care. That's why you haven't been seeing me do like, oh, Twitter versus corpse husband breathing, because like I literally like I just can't bring myself to give a fuck, even about like, because I cannot give a fuck about the situation, but actually find like the tweets are really interesting about like what people are talking about in the situation. But like sometimes I just like, Dream's cheating. No, he's not.
I like
that's
the
end of the
cheating shit.
conversation. I'm just like, I kind of want to kill myself.
I don't know, I like the dream shit. It's kind of funny to me. This whole
Yeah,
stuff...
because you cared that he cheated. That's the difference.
It's because I've been following speedrunning shit for so long. It's just so fascinating to me why somebody would so openly cheat like that shit.
Yeah, like how he thought he could get away with it, I guess. Which he
It's
kinda
just,
did.
yeah, it's just fascinating to me. And then his immediate excuse, he's like, why would I cheat on a 16th place run? It's like, well, no, retard. When you submitted the run, it was like 5th place. So why are you immediately devaluing your own run to make it sound as, like, non-impressive? I don't know. I find that shit interesting. Now, here's where I draw the line with topics, usually. Alright? The other day, remember when Corpse Husband was canceled, went trending? And it was just that video of the kid, like, pretending to be Corpse with the deep voice being like,
Yeah,
yeah, he just said the N-word.
yeah.
I saw some commentators actually do videos on that, and to be fair, they're not dumb enough to actually believe that that's like Corpse. They're just making a video. Hey, Corpse husband is over his party was trending on Twitter. Here's why. Then they play that video, then they explain, haha, actually, that wasn't Dream. That was someone else. Like, I can't do content like that. It's too, no way.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, for me, okay, the Dream cheating, I did the Dream cheating story for a reason. Like, it has substance. I'm not gonna say that story doesn't have substance like the one you just described. But I just meant, like, stories like that. Because there's, like, a lot of other Dream stories that don't have substance. Like, the reason I went to cheating in my mind right away is because that one did have substance, but there's other ones like Dream calls his fans kittens, or Dream fell on stream and Tommy Innit had a funny reaction. It's gonna go trending on
that
Twitter,
shit,
guys. Like,
I would
that type of
rather
shit.
fucking kill myself than talk about that shit.
Hi, Tipster. I am noticing you.
Tipster in chat, what's up, dude? Oh shit, this guy's about to pound my ass.
Tipster's thumbnails, dude.
Oh, I have to use the walls to get away from him. Wait, can I just like? Oh my god, I'm sucking so much ass at this. Yeah. Oh, he has 1 health left. Okay, I really sucked at that, but to be fair, the boss was easy. So
Tipster wants to get on the air. Oh,
Tipster wants in. Adam to go.
okay. Yeah, I was playing Mario Run. I didn't notice, dude.
What the hell is that? Is that the mobile game?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't played that in like 4 years. Last time I played the Mario mobile game was when my like little brother was doing like a play. He had like a play for school, and then I was just playing that the entire time.
Hell yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, someone made a video like the best 2D Mario game, and they said it's Mario Run, and then I watched the video and I'm like, wait, they have compelling arguments, so I just got it. And it's fun.
I remember when Nintendo announced they're gonna do mobile games and everybody shit themselves, and it literally did not affect their lives at all.
Yeah. Everyone
What is
shat
your-
themselves because they thought they were gonna make shit mobile games, and they made Mario Run, which wasn't shit. It was just like up front, you pay, and then you get it. But then no one bought it, so Nintendo went back to microtransactions, and then no one cares.
Why does Augie's audio sound like AIDS in here?
It's because my mic is on the wrong thing, and I could not care enough to fix it.
I forgot.
Okay.
You guys gotta
Gotcha.
sit and suffer.
Damn.
Bow down. On stream, it's fine. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it sounds fine on stream.
Okay, that's all I care about.
Wow.
Fuck us, right?
Yeah, you can sit there and listen to my tin can quality.
Tipster, what have you been up to besides getting thumbnails removed for putting like big fucking titties in them?
It wasn't even that bad, but like they reviewed my appeal and they said that I didn't do anything wrong, which is like no shit.
Oh, you got it back?
Yeah, I got my titties in the thumbnail again.
You had tits
Oh,
back.
yeah.
Nice.
Hell yeah, dude.
Tipster got his titties back, guys.
Dude,
Big
it's Joe
news.
Valentine. That's what's up, dude.
There you go.
So what y'all doing tonight?
Nothing.
Literally nothing. We're just jacking off.
I'm literally like just masturbating.
That's literally all we're doing.
Well,
That's
it's
the
been
only-
nice talking to you guys. You guys have a good one. No, I'm just kidding.
There's
What?
nothing to do, dude. What did you
There's
talk
literally
about?
nothing to do when we have no wives, dude.
There's literally nothing to do.
What do
Ah!
you expect? What do you expect?
We're like complete losers.
Which is funny because like I'm not doing nothing like that today. I'm actually just sitting in front of my computer watching YouTube and having a sippy sip.
Hell yeah. What are you sipping on?
Suntory Japanese whiskey.
There you go, dude.
Oh my god. That's so
Dude.
good, dude.
I love this shit. Japanese whiskey's my favorite.
I like that.
Culturally appropriating them or whatever.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Like that
I'm
fucking
almost out
sushi.
of this shit too. I'm kind of bummed.
Damn.
Augie, have you ever been drunk on stream?
No.
Really? Wow.
He's not
okay.
old enough to drink yet.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
that's the reason, dude.
That's
yeah.
the-
Dude, you and me, Bo Blacks, we gotta do a drinking stream one day.
Oh, sure.
That sounds like an awful idea.
I've
But
done
you know what?
streams
Absolutely
drunk.
do
I've
it.
done streams drunk.
Yeah, but just you and together in combination.
Oh
I feel like
my
when you
God.
do
That'll be
drunk.
great. That'll be
High
fucking
and
great,
drunk?
bro.
Yeah.
Yo, dude, I'll get some weed too. Hell yeah, let's do
No
it, bro.
way.
Dude, you just go on a flagging spree on stream.
Yeah. I'll like get we'll get like Tipster's haters or whatever, and then we'll like flag them all, and then Tipster will be like, yeah, go.
You do like you'll set up donation tiers. It's like the more like every 5 you flag a video.
What is it? Scumbag Hector doesn't do commentary anymore, so let's flag the shit out of the video. No,
Nah.
I'm just kidding. Somebody's gonna clip that out of context.
Pounded. Yeah, they're gonna troll
I
you.
feel like every time we say that someone's gonna clip us, like the small guys just avoid it. Like they would have, but then we like say that they will, and then they don't.
We save it, dude. We save it.
Yeah, every time.
Fucking A, dude. Yeah, I got lucky today at work. I didn't realize it was a 3-day weekend, so it was like a big surprise. I'm like, fuck yeah, dude.
Wait, why the hell you got a 3-day weekend?
It's a holiday. One of the President's Days or some shit like that. I forget which one.
I didn't get a 3-day weekend. What the fuck is that shit?
Damn, dude. AIDS.
Yeah, one of the presidents did.
I had class today. What the fuck?
Yo, speaking of saying AIDS, did you guys see about a week ago when somebody tried to go ham on me because I used the word AIDS?
No.
Like I was being
Everyone
offensive
goes
to
ham on
people.
you all the time. though.
I was being offensive to people who actually have AIDS.
Yeah,
Shit.
they're people too.
Well, it's
Yeah,
their
but
fault.
you're not call. They aren't the AIDS. I'm pretty
Wait.
sure they would.
You're making
rather
fun of people
not
with
have
AIDS. It's
AIDS.
like,
AIDS,
all
the
right,
AIDS
well,
is
maybe
the
you
bad
shouldn't have
thing.
gotten AIDS then, if you're gonna get so pissy about it.
We're
Oh
not
my
making fun
God.
of people with AIDS. We're making fun of
What about people who are born
like
with it,
saying
Augie?
cancer. Like, oh,
Well,
this-
maybe
this
you
bad
shouldn't
for
have been a
cancer
piece of
people.
shit. How
oh
about
yeah,
that?
oh yeah, they're so proud of their cancer, and they're sad that we're insulting their cancer. Like they wanted cancer. Like, shut up.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah, what about
Oh,
people
what
who
if
are
some
born with it,
people do
Augie?
want
They can't
cancer?
just not
Shut
get
up.
AIDS.
well, you know what?
Why don't you just like not have sex? Like literally all of the world's problems exist only because people are horny, dude. Imagine if nobody was horny, there'd be no pedos, there'd be no rape. The world would be better, dude. Everyone
Maybe there
I
would
don't
still
think
be
anybody
rape
would
though. Like
exist if nobody was.
maybe there
fucking-
might still be rape if people never got horny though, right? Because like people could still use that as like a threat of violence against somebody. You know, like when you threaten to beat somebody up. You know what I mean? That could
yeah.
still exist.
But why would you like get your dick out if you could just like punch them?
Because punching somebody is like, okay, I'm gonna beat you up, bro. It's like, okay, wow, I'm so scared. When you threaten to rape somebody, it's like, whoa, 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 chill. You know? That's just my thought process. That's just what I'm
Only
thinking.
only
So, yeah,
Augie
so
would think of
instead-
some
in
shit
the
like
gangs,
that.
Dude,
It'd be a gang
dude,
rape.
for gang violence, instead of like them taking out their pistols, they'll take out their other pistols and like just start plowing.
Yeah.
Literal-
Yeah, there's just
literal
gay
gang
sex
rape.
happens between like the fucking.
That's
Literal
like gang violence in America, dude.
Damn,
There's
dude.
literal
just you getting
gangbang,
pounded?
man.
What the hell was that random ass bullet that I just jumped on?
I gotta be careful being drunk. I might say something stupid on your stream and get
Lol.
clipped or something. we're in very dodgy territory already. Holy shit.
I say stupid shit when I'm intoxicated on Augie streams all the fucking time.
Really?
Yeah.
Were you intoxicated when fucking the Big Boo infamous Big Boo moment happened?
No.
He's high.
No. Dude, I haven't played Ninja
That was
Gaiden
more
in
of
like
Nick's fail
forever.
than mine, anyway.
Okay, buddy.
I suck at this game, bro.
The stream itself, not the
Same.
incident that incited the stream.
Cope. Oh my god, I
Nick
don't
was
even
the
know what
one,
the strat
like,
is for
mauling
this
over
boss.
Twizzfizz or whatever to start that one out.
Mhm. Tipster goes mask off. I mean, you have to be wearing a mask in order to go mask off, though, don't you?
Yeah, so you have to be
Like
like,
you have to put on some like fake ass persona.
Dude, can I
to
just
go
say this
mask
right
off.
now? I'm so over masks, like in general. Like every time I'm at school, I just get so tempted to just rip it off. Like, can I say that on stream? I'm just like, ugh.
See, I've been wearing one so much, like for work and shit. Like I don't even notice when it's on most of the time.
No, I totally notice it, dude. I can't fucking breathe through them, dude. I swear, like
I'm fine
I
with
literally
that.
like.
yeah,
No,
maybe
but when you're
if
sitting,
maybe your mask.
Do you
is
have a
too-
breathing
Alright.
condition like asthma?
when you're wearing a mask for like an hour, all right, who cares? Nobody gives a shit. When you're wearing a mask for like 10 hours straight, oh, it's so torturous,
Yeah, well,
like,
I mean, I work
literally.
8 hours a day and I have to wear it the whole day at work. So
bro. You guys are such libtards, dude. You guys are such libtards. I don't care about the mask.
You're a fucking whiny bitch.
the only time I
Whiny
'cause, like,
bitch,
I'm
good
still
one.
on that weight loss grind. The only time it really bothers me is when I'm like walking, doing my walks, because I'm like breathing heavy and shit. So I have to breathe through that fucking.
Oh, as
mask.
soon as I step outside, I rip that shit off. No way. Because you're not allowed to wear it inside like the actual building. But as soon as like literally as I'm walking out the door, it's just like fuck this shit.
See, like
Bro.
you're so like where you're at, it's only when you're indoors. God, I'm like,
Yeah.
I can't fucking talk right now. See, here in California, anytime you like leave your fucking house, you have to have that shit on.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
thank you,
actually give a
TikTok.
shit about them if like I didn't have to wear them so often because I'm always indoors. Because like, why else would I go outside except
It's because
Maybe
all
to,
these
like, pick up
TikTok
food or something.
influencers like spread it so far that like you have to wear masks even longer now.
I don't think it's the TikTok people. I just think it's like just people in general.
I
Like,
mean,
whatever.
Australia's fine. You don't.
how
wear
are the
masks
death
there
rates doing?
anymore.
Let's move to Australia with John Swan and fucking
What are the death
whoever
rates
else
at?
is over there.
Yeah, Australia's handled the pandemic the best.
Isn't BWC over there too?
Yeah.
Well, they're basically
And
like a
Lion
giant ass
Athletes,
island. It's kind of hard for them to not handle it, right? You know?
Well, we got COVID from people coming across the sea as well. It didn't originate.
We're stupid enough to not close shit up.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Bro, let that
Australia
shit
was like,
open, dude.
fuck that shit. Ain't nobody coming in
Okay,
here.
all right. This is how I get rid of COVID. All right, inject like a fucking thing of COVID in everyone's veins, and only the strong survive. But you know what? At least we can do shit.
At least
Literally.
we don't have to wear
I
masks.
mean, that's
everyone
essentially what's
does.
happening with the vaccine, bruh.
No. I mean, like inject just raw
Just
like
raw
COVID-19 into people's veins so they get the thing, and then just you know what? If you perish, then well, you should have been stronger.
See, this is the thing we could have
the
used
optics
this
are
to
like
weed
that,
out all the
man.
weak, right?
Yeah.
Nah, but
It's
like-
fuck.
Oh, it's gonna kill the old people. It's like, all right, aren't you all the same people that argue for like fucking euthanizing old people or some shit like that? It's like,
oh shit!
who gave a shit about old people in the first place if that's what you were arguing about? Like,
That was kind of that reminds me early in the pandemic when they're like, "Oh, it just kills old people, no big deal." I was like, "That's kind of fucked." Nobody gives a shit about the old people.
bro, it's like if you don't care about old people in the first place, then why can't I go to like Subway without fucking drooling all over the table? Why can't I do that?
I remember when this shit first started, you bitching about like your experience going to Chipotle at the start of the pandemic.
I can't believe they closed early. Oh my god.
That gave
Or
me
like he said
AIDS.
he had to like how was it you had to order through the door or like
he was so
one
retarded,
person or
dude.
some
The
shit?
way they first had it, now it's like 75% capacity or some shit like that, and you have to wear a mask. Well, like you have to wear a mask when you walk in, but as soon as you sit down at your table, you can rip that shit off because obviously you can't eat while wearing a fucking mask. But yeah, dude, the way they did it in the first place, they had like all the tables were like gone, all the fucking chairs were gone. You had to like knock on the door. Someone would let you in. You had to like sanitize your like face and hands or something. I don't think actually your face. That's a little bit extreme. But so you had to like sanitize your hands, and then you had to like tell them what you want. They prepare it in like a different room, and then you have to like go back outside. They'll bring it out. It was so AIDS, dude. And then of course, I don't know, bro. It just
It's so funny because the pandemic's actually like way worse now, but they do like less precautions because they're just like bored.
Oh no, the actual like AIDS part. Okay, I'm bitching about. I'll be honest with you. I'm bitching like we have it pretty decent in Texas. The only part of COVID I really like remember is when I go to school and I have to wear a mask. That's basically it. The
Yeah,
first
but the
three.
actual virus has like spread more than it did when there was more.
Yeah. The first 3 weeks of it in Texas here was like how it was, like how it is for Tipster right now. Actually, probably not even as bad as where Tipster is right now. But yeah, when they shut down every restaurant, they shut down every business. Dude, I had businesses near me. Like, I think my local arcade that I love so much, I think that shut down. They shut down some other like childhood location of mine. I'm just like, man, fuck this shit, bro. Who cares?
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of like businesses in my area that shut down. Like we had one left in my town, one of those old school video stores, and they've been around forever, and they were like getting business
Fuck!
regularly and shit. They're fucking gone now. So rip to old school video stores in my area.
I think the
And
one
then,
there's one like right near my house that like survived by like the skin of their balls, but they could have easily shut down. I don't know.
my homie that owns a retro game store in the next town over, he's like, fuck this shit, I'm still running my store. He put like fucking like like paper covering the windows and shit so you can't see inside the store, and then people would like sneak in through the back door and shit to buy retro video games.
Nice.
I feel like you have to go to his back door and you knock like a certain way, like a password, and then they're like, you can come in.
honestly.
Yeah, game stores are the best. Dude.
That's pretty chad.
Dude, I'm pretty lit right now. Bo Blacks, get lit with me.
I've been high this entire time.
Lol.
Oh, that works. That counts.
How much of a stoner are you? Do you just get high like every day?
Not that much, honestly.
I'm
like
gonna
the-
start abusing
like-
save states at this rate.
Like when I say I'm high on stream, that's like the only times I'm high.
Hmm.
Like I just
Dude,
so it's like not like super often.
I
Do you
haven't
get
had
high
any
more
weed
to
in,
like
like,
deal
2
with
months.
anxiety, or do you just get high just because like?
Wait,
it's fun?
wait, what did he say?
Do you
I
get
said I
high?
haven't had any weed in like 2 months.
Well, Blacks, when you get high, like, do you do it for anxiety reasons, like chill the fuck out, or do you just do it because it's fun?
I do because it's fun mostly. I'm just bored mostly. Sometimes. No, actually, I mean it helps with anxiety, but that's never why I do it.
Yeah, you
I
never
have
just like you
medication for that.
never start like
I,
freaking out. You're just like, ah.
Sometimes if I run out of my meds and I don't, and like I have like a couple days without them, I like use it a little bit for that, but that's about it. Usually I just do it for fun. Like I'm really bored.
If you don't mind sharing, what do you take
Damn
for your
it,
anxiety?
dude! I can't. Ah, that
Mustang.
last jump.
I've been
And
meaning
there's
to.
another one that I take, but like it's a really small dose of it.
I've been meaning to hit up
Yes,
my
so
doc so I
far,
can get something because like my anxiety's been like really fucking bad lately, so I need something.
Yeah.
Shit's fucked, dude. Oh man, I'm almost out of my Centauri whiskey. Rip.
Okay, all right.
Bo Blacks is addicted. Dude, chat's like retarded. They haven't ever had weed once for like Bo Blacks is always high and he's a stoner.
I mean, I've seen people who've like legitimately gotten like addicted to that shit. I know most owners will say you can't, but like that's bullshit. But it's fucking rare, dude. Like it's really.
They get
fucking
addicted
rare.
to it in the sense that like you would get addicted to anything, like you're addicted to video games or
Mhm.
something like that. Like there isn't an actual addictive chemical in it, but you can get like addicted.
Yeah, it's like anything else you can get hooked on. Yeah.
We,
like, for
meanwhile,
example-
like alcohol, I think.
For like example, like gambling addiction's a thing, right? But
Yeah,
there's nothing
yeah,
that physically makes you addicted. It's just like it's a personality thing for those kind of
Yeah.
people. Like I have my brother-in-law, he's like addicted to that shit. Like he's the most chill person you'd ever know, but he's always high. And if he's not high, he becomes like a complete asshole.
Damn, yeah, that's fucked. I don't get high to rely on like fixing my fucking whole mood. Like Jesus.
Yeah.
I just do it because I want to be like silly and retarded.
Yeah, dude, I haven't gotten high in a minute, dude. It's so dope living somewhere where it's legal. Is it legal in Texas, Augie?
No, I don't think so.
No. I don't think
Hey,
Not that
dude.
it stops anyone, but like.
So when, whenever this COVID shit's done, and like we all meet up at VidCon, we gotta like smoke out fucking Augie.
Yeah, lol.
You down, bro?
Yeah, sure. I don't give a
Fucking
shit.
A.
Oh my! 2 bullets kill. Okay. This level sucks. I should
That
plug in
shit
my.
sucked that VidCon got canceled because like last minute I decided I'll just drive up there one day and fucking hang out with.
You
the
know what
homies
I
and
want?
shit.
I want to plug in the Genesis right now. Hold on.
Yo,
Sonic time?
Genesis.
I want to play Sonic. I want to play some Comic Zone right now. Hold on. Carry my stream. I need to go grab my Genesis.
Alright, Sonic's better. Fuck Comic Zone. Sonic's the best. He's
Sonic
dissing
is really
Sonic,
legit.
man.
See, that's all I really. I mean, other than like Sonic Adventure and like Sonic Adventure 2 on the Dreamcast, those are the Sonics I like is the old school Genesis shit.
Yeah. The older ones are better.
Yeah, I just not feeling like Sonic Heroes and a lot of the newer shit.
Sonic
Just a-
Heroes is kind of cringe, but
I think I have a copy of Sonic Heroes, but I've legitimately never played it.
it's an okay game. Like, it's not like amazing Sonic game, but it's not like shittiest Sonic game in the world. Like,
So why do all the fucking Sonic fanboys blow their fucking load over it then, dude?
what happens is like whenever like a Sonic game becomes like I'd say like around 15 years old, like there's always the people who grew up with that game who just like start getting into the community and nutting over it. Like 5 years ago, like before everyone was nutting over Sonic Adventure 2. Now everyone's nutting. Then people are nutting over Sonic Heroes. Now people are starting to nut over Sonic 06 and Sonic Unleashed. Like, it is what it is. Like in a couple fucking like years, they're gonna nut over like Sonic Colors and shit like that.
Yo, Starshade in the chat said Generations. Generations is good.
Generations, I think, is the best Sonic game objectively. It's not my personal
it's pretty
favorite,
good,
but out of
yeah.
all the Sonic games, like taking nostalgia completely out of it, I'd say it's the most solid Sonic game.
Okay.
Although it is the shortest, so if you count for content, I don't know. But like in
Alright.
terms of what's there,
4 was pretty solid.
I liked 4. Some people
Yeah.
hate it though. I know Augie hates it.
Favorite Sonic game, guys? Quick.
Adventure 2.
Unleashed, maybe? I don't know.
Fucking Sonic
It's
and
either
Knuckles,
that or
baby.
the adventure ones.
Sonic and Knuckles, baby.
Sonic
Probably.
3 is amazing. Okay.
Sonic and Knuckles is the one that got me to buy a Genesis.
Oh, there's like a. Is there like a separate?
I actually played Sonic and Knuckles more than Sonic 3 because they had them separated on the Mega Collection. That's where I played it on. And
Yo, he
I don't know,
keeps
I
his
just like- I
Genesis
like
Mini in a
Hilltop Zone
Ziploc
better
bag
than
like
Lethal
it's his
Island
fucking
Zone.
fix, bro.
Wait, what?
Yeah, good one.
I said he keeps it in his like Genesis, like a fucking Ziploc bag, like it's his fucking fix, bro.
What the fuck?
He's fiending for the Genesis Mini. I tried to mod my Genesis Mini and I almost bricked it. It just wouldn't mod for some reason.
I'm about to
So I was
mod it
trying to
right
put
now
more
and
games on there.
put Sonic 3 Complete on it.
I don't know why, but like it bricked. I was able to restore the original firmware, so I saved
shit.
it. But like anytime I try to add more ROMs to it, it bricks it, and it's like
the
I don't know what I'm
one
doing
thing I
wrong.
don't like about these like I love the mini consoles, but the one thing that I don't like is how like loose they are, like how they just have no weight to them.
Yeah, they just kind of flop around wherever you put them.
Yeah, you could like if you're like pulling on the cord of the controller, you could just like have it suspended in the air.
Yo, do you have the Turbo one, the Turbo Mini?
What is that? I don't know if I have that or not.
I don't have any minis.
Dude, the Turbo Graphics Mini is legit.
They
My
need to
favorite
make a
thing about
Dreamcast
it,
mini.
my favorite thing about the Turbo Mini is they have fucking TurboGrafx CD games on there. So it's like a super cool way to get some of the better CD games without having to shell out the money for an actual TurboGrafx CD.
They should
Alright.
have Sonic. Do they have Sega CD games on the Genesis Mini or no?
No, but you could put them on
No.
pretty easily. They got
I
Mega
think
Man
when
The
you mod it,
Wily
you could fit a
Wars. This
couple.
game only came. You had to download this game on their early ass version of the internet. But they have that on here. I have the cartridge version of this game. I bought it at Retropalooza when I met Boogie one of those years.
I used to have a Wily Wars cartridge. I don't think I have it anymore.
It might be in this room somewhere. I forget where I keep all that stuff.
Yeah, I
don't
sold
know.
mine. I don't have it anymore. I sold a lot of shit, dude.
This game is the stuff right here.
The game
One of
I
my
really
favorite
wanna play that
soundtracks.
I just can't is Knuckles Chaotix.
Yo, Augie, did you try the GoldenEye leak yet?
No, I haven't.
Dude, it's so good. You played the original GoldenEye, right?
I don't think I ever have, to be honest.
Oh man. Well, this new one's pretty good. It's basically fully playable. It has like a few like glitches and it stutters occasionally, but like for the most part, it's fully playable. It's dope. We even got on my stream, me and one of my regulars got the fucking multiplayer working. It's legit.
Nice.
Why didn't it never release?
Well, so like the original GoldenEye was obviously on the N64, but they tried to do like an updated, like remastered version for the Xbox 360. But the problem is they couldn't lock down the licensing they needed to release it. So it was basically a finished game other than a few bug fixes, but they had to cancel it. So, rip.
Alright, let me remember the controls.
They leaked on the
They
internet
made
and it's
GoldenEye
fully
on Wii,
playable.
though.
Yeah, but that was completely like built up from the ground up. See, at the time when Rare was doing the remaster for 360, EA currently held the James Bond license. So they were trying to work with EA and also the movie studio that owns the rights to James Bond to try and get a licensing deal, and they just couldn't work it out, so they had to cancel it. Yeah. So,
Dude, you know what
but,
game I need to put on this is Thunder Force 4. I need to put that on.
But yeah,
I think I have
Activision
3
had
on
the James
here.
Bond license at the time. That's why they were able to do theirs.
I love the sound. This is one of my favorite soundtracks on the Genesis.
Damn,
the
I just finished the
instruments.
last of my Japanese whiskey. Rip.
Nice. The aesthetic to this game too. This looks like a modern. You know how like modern games come out and they'll use like the 8-bit style, but it'll obviously look a lot better than it would have back in the old days.
Yeah.
This looks like a modern like of them trying that style, but obviously like they have the technology to put in better looking
Yeah.
effects. But this was back then, so this is 95, I think.
Yeah, I've always like, I've never actually had any friends or anybody who had this game, so I never like played it. But I remember seeing like ads for it and shit, and thinking it was like a really cool looking game.
There we go.
Oh, I guess somebody in the chat was asking if that GoldenEye has split screen co-op. No, it's just split screen competitive multiplayer.
Yeah, these graphics though. How do I flip this switch? I don't know what the controls
Dude, the
are.
fucking gritty sound of like the Genesis has like its own like charm to it.
Oh, can you guys hear it?
I can kind of hear it, yeah.
Gotta like grab it. How do I do this? I'm retarded. I forgot I can control this. Oh, there we go. What button do I press?
Probably
There we
just
go.
down.
No, it wasn't that. There we are.
You know what's a good Genesis game? Fucking Splatterhouse 3.
What's that? What type of game is that?
It's like a sort of like a horror beat 'em
Oh,
up. It's pretty cool.
okay. Look at this really cool visual effect right here. All right, you see the water, the reflections? Yeah.
Yeah, for like back in those days, that looks pretty sick.
Yeah, literally.
I think the first time like a video game ever like visually, like I was like, whoa, that looks amazing, was fucking Donkey Kong Country.
Mm-hmm. Come on.
I was actually talking about that on stream the other night because I was streaming it. I was streaming DKC, and I was talking about that was the first ever video game that I got hyped up for because I got the fucking promo tape in the mail. They sent promo tapes out to people who registered their Super Nintendos, and I remember watching that fucking tape over and over and over again until the game came out.
Come on. There we go. Oh! I jumped off. I didn't mean to jump with that much right-leaning momentum.
Rib.
Oops. Where do I respawn?
Dude, is it just me or is like news really slow right now?
That's what everyone's complaining about. What did you talk about tonight?
I talked about my stupid video getting flagged, and then I talked about like an update to the Marilyn Manson shit.
Oh. I just quit the game? Oops.
I'm not even really interested in that Marilyn Manson shit, to be honest, but like I just don't want to not upload one day, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know, like I was telling Bublex just now, yeah, news has been dry as hell, and honestly, views and sub growth has been pretty much non-existent for me for a while. But to be honest, like, the way it used to be for me is like how you guys are experiencing now, where it's just like, oh, there's no news, there's like this constant pressure to upload, there's this constant pressure to do shit. I don't know, dude, since I started streaming a lot more, I've just been kind of, I've been sustaining myself pretty well, I'm content.
I got a decent little boost recently from a, Jeremy shouted me out in a video.
Did you know? Just because?
Oh yeah, I saw that shout out. It was in the Lindsay video, right?
Yeah, Lissy Noel, yeah.
Lindsay, yeah.
Yeah, you kept calling her Lindsay in your video.
I don't know. It fucks. The names keeps fucking with me because I know it's like short. It's like Alyssa without the A,
Yeah, yeah.
and then like Lissy. I don't know, dude. Lissy. I don't know.
Something like that.
Dyslexia just That video got no views, and I have no fucking clue why. Because that video was like perfect.
Yeah, that was like the latest hot topic.
It's because it doesn't matter what the drama is now. Right now, like the audience just isn't there. Like people are just like, all right, I'm kind of done with this stuff for a while, and they'll come back. But just right now, everyone's just kind of chilling. They're just kind of sleeping.
Lissy's one of those topics like Susie Lou. Well, no one cares now, but like as soon as like someone like something's gonna happen and everyone's gonna suddenly care, even though it was a thing like a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen quite a few people cover it now. And it seems like whenever somebody else puts out a video on it, then I get an influx of views on my videos on it.
It's like, because it's a good topic, just no one like knows. It's weird because like she has 1 million subs, but just no adults know about her because she's like a kid's show. But it's like hilarious, dude. Her content is like.
Did you go into her content in your video?
Yeah. See, I did a video like I did like half a commentary video and then like half explaining the drama. So like my first half of my video was like reacting to her content and like making fun of it, and then it was explaining. It's like 2 video topics in one, dude. Literally her channel and then her controversy. That's 2 topics.
I don't know. We'll be good in like a month. I don't really see this lasting. It's just the January curse. That's all it is.
No, I don't really care. I'm just saying, like, I'm curious why viewers don't like that topic in particular.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Have you guys looked into that video hosting platform that Jeremy's always talking about, Rumble?
Jeremy talks about a lot of platforms.
Is it like another alternative plat?
It's another alternative, but it looks kind of AIDS. Like, normally, like right now, I'm all about like trying out like different platforms and shit. Like I pretty much have my stuff almost everywhere, but like this Rumble thing kind of looks AIDS. So I don't think I'm gonna bother with it.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm done with all plats. Honestly, Storyfire is like the only one I'm gonna promote. After that, it's just like if I get banned, I'm done. Goodbye.
Well, see, I got like
Trova.
I got BitChute, and for videos, I got BitChute, Odyssey, and Library, but I like those because they automatically transfer your YouTube shit, so you don't even have to think about it. It just does it.
Hmm. You still post to Storyfire?
What's that? Oh, yeah, I do Storyfire, yeah.
Alright, what do I do here? Am I retarded? What do I do? Oh, you only care when it gets verified? Nah, dude. I could get verified on, like, for instance, like, Gab would verify me instantly, like, so I needs, like, 10k followers. But do I really want to build up an audience on Gab? I don't really care to be honest.
Dude, Gab is, like, shit.
Oh, my... Oh, there was, like, a ledge there. I didn't want to...
It's because here's the thing about these all platforms. They're just, like, alternate versions of the same thing. They're not something that's actually better.
See,
Storyfire, I mean... It isn't, like, up to snuffy yet, but, like, the basis is there. Like, there's stuff in the platform that isn't in other platforms that's just inherently better. That isn't like, oh, I can stream here and say the N-word. Like, it's not like... Or, like, oh, it's like YouTube, but without demonetization. Like, it's not. Like, there's stuff built into it that's just... makes it, like, different.
See, for me, like, I legitimately like Minds, but there's just not enough people who use it.
It looks crusty. I tried it, and it just looks like AIDS.
I mean, it looks almost like Twitter to me. Like, it's basically Twitter with
I don't know
no
why it's so hard
limit.
for alternate platforms to just, like, look good. Like, every alternate platform looks like it was made in, like, the 80s. Like, before the internet was even a thing. It's like if you were to ask somebody to imagine what the internet would look like, that's how poor, like, their design is. I don't know, dude. The only website that's had, like, a tolerable design is, ironically, Storyfire. Even though it's a little bit crusty as well, and maybe the mobile app could use some tuning up or whatever, it's still infinitely better than all the other plats, but even still, they've got a few issues as well. I don't know, dude. You know what I'm legit... The only thing that has me excited about all platforms is Storyfire streaming. That could be huge. I'm so hyped. Dude, I hope McJuggernuggets wasn't just pulling my leg the other night. I really hope that he has
I think he
intention.
plans to do it, but it's like something where he's so low on funding right now, he like just can't prioritize it at all.
I so hope.
That's how I would say it.
Here's why I'm so excited for Storyfire streaming. If he lets me on to like, not lets me on, but if he like listens to like the ideas that, because he was like asking, he was like, I don't even know like how I would do a dono split. Like, what do you suggest? And I'm just like, oh, dude, if he listens to what I have to say, I've streamed on like pretty much all the plats, like Trovo, DLives, Twitch, YouTube, all these plats. Like, I know what works. All right, just have a subscription system, have a little super chat thing, and you're pretty much good to go. Don't take like a super big amount. But I feel like streaming could actually really help the website too, because if people, okay, if they have streaming, that's gonna be a big influx of people that are using the site, right? But that's also gonna be people that are getting donos or getting subs on the website, assuming that they have those features. And if Storyfire does like a 70-30 cut, which to be honest, as AIDS as that cut is on YouTube, I'd be fine with Storyfire taking that cut because, you know, they could use the funding. It's not like Google just taking 30% of your donos being like, why does Google need all this shit? You know, Storyfire could actually use that. And that would be a big, that'd be a big revenue source for them as well, so.
What, okay. So Storyfire is based all around Blaze, right? And you obviously can buy Blaze and you can earn Blaze or whatever. What if subscribing, instead of based strictly on money, it was like Blaze?
That could work. I'm not a big fan of
in-app. They would have
current.
to get the ability to cash out, like, worked out first, though.
Oh yeah, of course.
Because that's probably the most AIDS thing about Storyfire right now, is the fact that you can't cash out your shit.
That's 100% the most AIDS thing about Storyfire right now. That should be the number one priority. But assuming it works, like if you were to integrate, or even like as channel points or whatever, because it's like a Twitter and a YouTube and a, we'll say Twitch in the sense, or whatever streaming platform combined.
What the fuck?
So like,
Okay.
let's say you're a user, but you don't make videos and you just tweet on there, but you're kind of popular on like Storyfire for the Twitter. And I've seen people like that who can't upload on Storyfire, but they have a lot of followers because of their social feed. They get Blaze, and then they like to watch streams. They can use their Blaze to get a subscription. Let's say like Comment Cop, for example. He doesn't really make videos that often. When he does, I mean. But yeah, he doesn't really make videos that often. So like, but he gets like a bunch of like viral tweets on Twitter. So he gets like a viral social post, theoretically. He gets a bunch of Blaze, and then he comes to watch RFC, and he's like, yo, I can get this sub or whatever.
Mhm.
Or I can donate some of this Blaze directly to Augie or whatever. I think that could work well.
This soundtrack, man.
By the way, how do you guys like Trovo? I've been multi-streaming there. I multi-stream pretty much everywhere.
I like it.
I like it, but it's just like my will to stream and promote all platforms is pretty much at an all-time low right now, so I don't know. I'm just streaming to YouTube right now, and well, technically Twitter too, but I always stream to Twitter.
I hope Restream gets chat integration for Trovo soon, because it's kind of a pain in the ass. Like right now, admittedly, I don't bother to look at my Trovo chat at all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I look at it, but it's not active enough to engage in all the time.
Dude,
Okay.
So fucking Seth Rogen, he followed me, but he never slid into the DMs, bro.
What the hell?
Isn't Seth Rogen one of... Wait, does Seth Rogen follow a lot of people, or no?
No, he only follows like 1,000.
I thought he was
big
gonna
ass.
ask me. I thought he was gonna ask me if I was Jewish.
Oh my god.
Well, because
Yeah,
that's what he
Seth
asked
Rogen.
everybody. You know what I should have did just as a meme, so I can screenshot it and post it. I should have been like, "Yo, can I ask you for a favor?" And then he's like, "What?" Be like, "Can you get Lindsay Lohan to follow me again?"
Nah.
Wait, you're like, yeah, the Seth Rogen follow isn't good enough.
No. Yeah, I said something like that. You know, the Seth Rogen's cool and all, but I really miss the Lindsay Lohan follow.
I could probably. Maybe,
Dude.
I don't know. Oh my
Fucking
gosh.
Pescator had to flex that he still has it, and I'm like, "Fuck you, dude."
Oh
I guess-
yeah, Pescator is like being cringe about your thumbnail on Twitter.
Oh, what did he say about my thumbnail?
Weren't you and him arguing back and forth
Oh,
about like
yeah,
how you
because-
called like the employee retarded, and he's like, "Oh, you shouldn't do that."
He said I was
Streets
being
of Rage?
unprofessional. I'm like, bro, I don't take this YouTube shit seriously. It's like whatever.
I thought
He's like,
didn't either.
maybe if you took it seriously, you'd be better off. And I'm like, you took it seriously, and like no one watches you, lol. And he's like,
yeah, I saw you dump on
"Yeah,
him. That
yeah."
was great.
He's like, "Ha, you should make sure you are doing your taxes correctly because that's a lot of lost money. And I'm like, I do? What? Like,
This
I'm
used to
so
be my donation jingle.
I know how to do
Right.
business. You're probably like not fucking putting your thing in an LLC. And I'm like, dude,
Yeah,
like,
I mean-
I'm not retarded.
Yeah, I mean, like, I talk to him every once in a blue moon or whatever. Like, we're still, I don't know if I'd say like we're like friends or whatever, but we still chat or whatever every once in a blue moon. But yeah, he's being pretty cringe today. I asked him one time about the shit that happened with him and Nick, and he's just like, I didn't do anything wrong. I don't see why it's a big deal. Man.
Okay, retard. Literally wanted
Yeah, I
to
was-
work with Zoom to
I
gather his
don't feel like
address.
a big deal that I said I was gonna fucking grease someone's cheeks and fuck them in the ass. And, like,
That part was the funny part, but what with the
that was
serious
the funny
like
part, but there was like AIDS in that.
you want to work with a pedophile to find Nick's address? Like, okay, buddy, yeah, it's nothing. Totally.
Yeah.
I was just talking shit, man. Okay, buddy. All right, cool.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, it was fucking dumb, bro.
He's just like a goofball, man. Dude, whenever people are having like serious arguments on Twitter that I don't care about, I'm always tempted to just like hop in and be like, "Hey, lol, retard," like something like that. Just completely disrupt it.
Yeah.
Kind of want to play a game right now, but I don't know what I want to play.
I'm just kind of goofing around on the Genesis, just catching up on these old games. I want to put Sonic 3 on here.
Yo, did you know that fucking Among Us supports ultra wide displays?
I did not.
Wait,
I
that's
don't know.
Dude.
oh no, never mind. You don't have vision that far.
Yeah, because I just recently got an ultra wide display, and
Whoa.
like I played Among Us like a week ago, and I was like, holy
Whoa.
shit, this thing supports ultra wides? What?
Why is everybody getting ultra wide right now? I feel like I would like ultra wide if more stuff supported it, but
Yeah, it's pretty nice actually. I thought I would kind of, because my thing was my displays. I was on dual 1080p displays, and I was like, I gotta upgrade from 1080p. Plus my some of my monitor. Well, one of my monitors was experiencing burn-in, so like I might as well upgrade. I was gonna go with like dual 4Ks or some shit like that. And I'm like, I don't need that, and so I was like, maybe I should just go with an ultra wide, and I ended up doing that, and I'm pretty happy with it.
Did
Wait,
get
so you just
one
have, like,
ultra-wide or
one-
two?
Just a single ultra wide, 1440p.
so you stream off one monitor now?
Yeah,
Whoa, that sounds risky.
yeah, it works all right. I don't have any problems streaming on the one monitor.
I remember when I used to have to stream from one monitor, and I never even realized that it was like bad until I started streaming on two, and I'm like, whoa, dude, streaming just got like 3,000 times easier.
Well, a
Oh,
lot of
yeah.
times, especially like with modern games, like I get motion sick with a lot of types of games, right? So when I'm
Mhm.
playing games on my PC, as AIDS as it is, a lot of time I end up playing in like windowed mode anyway. So like streaming on one monitor for me ends up working out okay anyway, because of that.
oh, nice. Bitch, there we go.
Tried ultra wide to 148p, 144
Oh my gosh.
hertz. Yeah, that's probably like the best average setup. I need
Yeah.
4K. I have 4K 60 hertz only because Twitter versus screenshots. Like it makes it just so much better.
Yeah, I thought about going 4K, and I could have afforded to get a 4K ultra wide if I really wanted to. But I was like, with how close I am to it, you're really not going to notice like the fucking, the difference. So I was like, I'll just go with 1440. So I got a 1440, 100 hertz.
Oh, this
also,
song.
if you get 4K, anything above 60 hertz in 4K, it like gets super expensive.
Yeah,
Cyanide Crush, thank you for the tier 1, man.
like this is a pretty good monitor, and wasn't that expensive. How much did I pay for this thing? I do want to get a second monitor though, but probably just like a standard 16:9 1080p, just as like an extra monitor. Let's see, how much did I pay for this shit? $350.
I'm back. Hell yeah, dude. Well, thank you for the membership.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Some brand I never heard of called Biotech, but it got really good reviews. And I was looking at like some YouTube videos of people reviewing it. It was all positive, so I'm like, fuck it. I'll try it, and I'm happy with it.
Hell yeah. Yeah, the only reason I don't have ultra wide now is because I don't have enough desk space.
Yeah, I like the curvedness to it too, because it's a curved ultra wide. So it kind of feels like it's great when you play games that support it, because they kind of feel like they wrap around you to a sense. It's pretty cool. Like I was playing Call of Duty Zombies on it, and it looks pretty sick.
Good shit, man.
I gotta get that 2 curved ultra wide to make a semicircle, dude.
I have enough room that if I really wanted to, I could do that, but I don't know if I need that.
You just get 4 ultra wides to make a circle around you.
Someone said it gets super wide. That's like when it's the same aspect ratio if you had dual monitors, like normal aspect ratio, right? I think that's what that is. But I thought about getting one of those, but it was like the cheapest one I could find was like almost $1,000. I'm like, do I really want to spend that much on the monitor? I don't know.
Super wide? Might as well just get 2 monitors at that point. But
Woman owned?
I mean, depending on the input you're using, I mean, if you just want to use like a single input for like one monitor, that's like the benefit to it.
Shit on. It's the power dynamic, guys. Come here, come here, come here. Boom. Oh, the hype music is gone. Well, I guess technically this would be the hype music.
What else do I have on my liquor shelf? I think I'll have some Di Serono.
I still get a lot of comments from really old videos. Like, I'm going through my comments right now, and most of them are like from older videos. Like, Twitter versus Alindies and stuff.
Whoa, that guy just threw me. Alright, I'll tell
What's
him to
that?
finish you off.
A lot of my comments are from older videos.
You know, that's weird for me, like, too, like, as like, you can, with your content, like, I feel like it has some rewatchable value, right? But, like,
Yeah.
I do new shit, and the fact that, like, people will go back and watch old new shit, that's weird. At least I think it's weird that, why would you go back and watch old news?
I don't know. Yeah, a lot of the ones people are going back and watching, though, are, like, more timeless ones, like Sonic Twitter versus Clown World. Oh, I love that one. Like, Pokimane says the N-word. Yeah.
Dude, I remember
forgot
when
about that.
we both covered that shit when that
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah, we were simps for saying she didn't say the N-word.
Yes, she did.
No, she didn't.
She literally said it. She was like, nigga,
said
you ain't
nigga.
funny. Remember that clip?
Oh,
that
yeah,
was
that
the one-
one.
the
she said
old
N-word.
one,
You mean
yeah,
the one
yeah.
from, like, 2013?
Oh, you're
Yeah.
talking about Nivea? Oh.
That
Oh yeah,
one was
people were
funny,
thinking
dude.
she said the N-word on that one, and later they found the 2013 clip where she was like 16 and she's like N-word with an A.
What was that other, like, league dude who, he said idiots?
TF Blade.
Yeah, TF Blade. That one was funny because, like, it literally did sound like he said it, but he didn't.
Yeah, we all got N-word on the mind, that's why.
Dude,
dude.
every single time I'll see a tweet from Viperous hit the timeline, and I'll always just think about, like, I can't remember if she said it or not, but I'm just like, oh yeah, she said the N-word. Why is chat freaking out? I said it in context. I was quoting somebody. was
A
quoting
couple of
Pokemon,
years
actually.
ago, you used, as a white person, you used to be able to say the N-word with an A and get not in, like, it used to be 100% okay. I swear 10 years ago, a white guy could say
Dude, I was
N-word
watching
with
an old
A.
Leafy video when PewDiePie said the N-word, and he's like, "Sup, guys? So recently PewDiePie said Nick." Shit, he just said it, but he just said casually. He was just talking about it. He's like, "Yeah, PewDiePie got accused of saying, or not even accused. PewDiePie just straight up said it. He didn't say PewDiePie said the N-word. He just said PewDiePie literally said Nick." Like,
Remember that one time he was like, it was some magazine article or some shit where they were like the 20th sexiest men, like celebrities or whatever, and like he was number 18. So he's like on his chair, like rotating around. He's like 18, we 18, and then he cut himself off. Like everybody got mad about that, dude.
oh, he didn't even say it. Cut him out. Yeah.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is probably liquor talking. I shouldn't admit this, but when I was a teenager, I used to say that shit all the time.
N-word with an A?
I've never said that word
Well,
before.
because like I grew up in like, you know, the
yeah, but
fucking
Tipster, you can
ghetto,
say
dude.
it, right? Like, you got the upbringing, the ethnicity, like, you got the past. That's you're not getting canceled for that.
But yeah, like I grew up in the fucking like the hood, like legitimately, and so like I had a bunch of black friends, and so we all just like said it to each other, you know. As
So
like,
you had the
what's
pass
up?
on top of it, right? Like, who's gonna cancel it? Ah, shit. I'm kind of getting gang raped right now.
A lot of people think that I'm like memeing or whatever when I say like I'm from the hood or whatever, but like I legitimately grew up in the hood. No joke.
Yeah, man.
So did me.
San Bernardino, California. Look it up. That shit's ghetto as fuck.
Well, Blacks, why did you sit? What the fuck? Shut up. I never said that. I literally never said that in my whole fucking life. Piece of shit.
That's the same guy who said you were faking your autism.
I always hear like this ridiculous fucking
Whoa.
shit that people will say that Bo Black supposedly said or whatever, and it's like, no, he, as far as I know, he never said that shit.
When Bo Black says Iga, it makes me want to slide him an N-word pass. Yeah, I have to say it that way in the video because it's the only way it will roll off the tongue normally with like how that tweet is read. So I just gotta say like Iga.
I'll never forget one time you actually said it in a video that I can remember, and I'm like, whoa, Bo Black.
Older videos I said it in quote. Well, with an A. I never said it with ER.
You were just reading the tweet though. So see, like I'm
Yeah.
one of those people like think that like, you know, in context, like I would obviously never say it, but like in context, I don't see a problem with it. Like if you're quoting someone or something like that, like I don't see the issue. But unfortunately, we've gotten to this point in society where it's unacceptable under all circumstances, which is kind
Magic
of
word.
weird.
I think this might be a hot take. Well, I don't know. I think there's a huge difference between saying the N-word with an A and an ER. Like if you saying it with like an ER, I think you could, in most contexts that.
Wait,
aren't,
how's that a
like,
hot take? That's
quote-
just factually true.
in most contexts, without like obviously it being like a straight quote or like Huckleberry Finn or whatever, that's mostly racist. But when you say it with an A, like they literally added an A to it to make it like a like happy word. It's like, yo, what up, my dude? Like that's what it's like. It's like it's
What
like
the-
a positive word. It's not even a negative word. Like no, like when someone's being racist, like when there's a legit white supremacist racist who is just like hates black people, they're not
Oh.
gonna go up and call them the N-word with an A. They're only gonna do ER. There's no way, like the N-word with an A is never really used in a bad context. So I don't know why people like fucking freak out with that, but I don't know. I'm white, so I guess I'm not allowed.
Yeah.
Shut up. Shut up, Whitey.
Someone in the chat asked if I have friends in MS-13. No, but I had friends growing up that were gang members, just not in MS-13.
Why the hell can I not punch this guy? I can't even reach him. Come here.
It's because it's theirs. Then why do black people also say cracker?
Okay.
Isn't that mine?
Dude, what the hell? I can't even reach this guy. I'm trying to kick the shit out of him.
There's literally just no consistency.
I'm always in the foreground.
All I'm gonna say is this: I give Augie and Bo Blacks the Beaner card.
Okay.
Thanks, Beaner.
Hell yeah.
How do you say that in like a friendly way? Like that sounds like thanks, Beaner. Like you know what I mean? Like that always just sounds like you're like cutthroat. It's like how do you say thanks, Beaner?
You guys got to work for the wetback card though. You got to work for that one.
We have to actually become. Oh no. So
that's a big one. That's Beaner's bad, but like wetback is like our N word.
Yeah.
What about Spick? What do I have to do to get that? Nothing.
But yeah, that's my take on.
Wait, answer the question. What do I have to do to get that one?
I don't think I'll ever change that opinion.
Why is nobody answering this question?
What is your question?
Your shit keeps cutting out because of your gameplay audio over.
Oh, I thought you guys were just being like
your gameplay audio fucks because you're using the cam mic with us.
Oh my god!
It's like literally like fucking it up.
So what do I have to do to get Spick? How do I get that one?
Does that apply to Mexicans?
Yeah, it does.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I thought that one was more like I don't know, like other Latin people, but maybe they are. I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Never mind.
You guys know Chaos Spinner. He always tells me to call him that, so this is probably his.
Boom.
Oh, it does apply to Mexicans too. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well,
it's for Central or South Americans or Caribbean.
Does my mic sound good now for you guys in the call?
Yep.
Yo, that's what's up, dude.
Oh yeah.
Got that creamy mic quality now.
No more AIDS.
No more cancer in my asshole.
All right.
Imagine having ass cancer. Lol.
I actually knew someone.
Literally the best reason.
That shit sucks, dude.
This is a hot take, but it's gonna be a hot
take.
take in a positive way. The best reason to play retro games is to listen to the soundtrack. It's so nice just blazing through these games. I don't even say that like
Sonic games, dude.
I don't even say it's like, oh, the games are so bad, they're only good for this time. That's not what I'm saying at all. The games are good, but it's like it's so much fun blazing through these games and listening to the tunes. I love old game music, and I would play it more if you fucking degens in chat actually like cared about it.
Yeah, I don't know if you remember, but back when I was a gaming channel, like I built a like miniature MAME arcade cabinet. Do you remember that when I did those videos of me building it?
I can't remember for sure, but that does sound familiar.
Yeah, one thing I remember is like I specifically wanted the thing to have like kick-ass speakers. So like I made sure to put some like bomb-ass speakers in there. And I gotta tell you, dude, playing this fucking game, because this game has such a good soundtrack, playing this game on those speakers and the cabinet kind of added more bass to it. Oh, it sounded insane.
I'm working on like an actual like video, and I'm not gonna talk about it at all because I'm not even gonna really do anything with it until it's done and perfect, but I'm definitely going to be incorporating game music, but more creative ways.
Yeah, I saw you teasing something you're working on, and I'm like, oh, that's gonna be dope, dude.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with that. Dude, I teased it out, and fucking Grady Hooper of all people was just like, stop making documentaries, that's gay. And I'm just like, okay. Alright.
That Grady Hooper dude's kind of funny, dude. He does that where like he'll just randomly shit on people on Twitter.
It's like shit all over my interview, dude. It's like you haven't seen it, bro.
Oh, dude, we all know your editing's trashed in. Stop trying.
Stop trying. Just give up. Just kill yourself.
Just fucking die. If your editing isn't immediately like John Swan, just fucking end it.
The nice thing about making videos for me is I have literally nobody that I'm like trying to emulate. I'm just like trying to figure shit out myself.
He's just Augie. He's just Augie, dude.
I'm just kind of like figuring it out, dude. I'm not. There's no like. It's not like I watched like I don't know, a John Swan video and I'm just like I gotta do exactly it like that. Or it's not like I watched like I don't know, a Mouthy Buddha video for instance, and I'm like, oh
god,
I gotta do it like that. I gotta have the spinning swastikas just perfectly. It's like no, I'm not inspired by anything. I'm just kind of figuring out on my own and just developing my own style.
It's funny how, like, for some people, like, good editing adds legitimacy to the topic, which is what makes Mouthy Buddha's video so fucking funny, dude. It's just like his editing is like top notch, but the topics he's talking about are just like, what the fuck?
It's only a few.
He's only questionable sometimes, dude. I actually really like that.
I mean, you gonna head to bed? All right, see you later, Kinzen. Thank you. Member gang, gang. Give me that one up. Tipster with the tier 1. Thank you, man.
No problem, homie.
Hell yeah.
Gotta support the little homie, my dude.
Little? No, I'm just kidding.
Gotta hope man.
I mean, in comparison to me, pretty much everybody's little. Well, except maybe Nick.
Oh
What are you
yeah,
talk-
Nick's big.
Well,
Nick's a big person.
I wonder if he's like fatter than me.
I don't know. We don't really see him on camera
I
much.
don't know, but I'd like.
Everyone
to
knows what
imagine
Nick
he is.
looks like, and everyone has like a visualization of Nick. But if you really think about it, like he's almost never on camera.
He's pretty
Yeah.
round, like rotund.
Yeah. Dude, Nick trying to act tough in real life would probably be the funniest shit, though, dude. It's like, yeah, I'll fuck you
Wait.
up. He's like really short and fucking fat.
Well, you've seen the cover of his like
Fat
rap
people-
album, right?
Well, hold on now. Fat people can be like intimidating. Like it's not.
No, but Nick is short.
It's not like
I
every
mean, look
fat
at-
guy's like a
But
joke.
he's
It's
fat and short.
Well, look at mafia bosses, bro. Like,
Yeah,
they're pretty
literally, that's what I'm
intimidating, and a lot
thinking.
of
Yeah,
them are
but they're
fat.
threatening because they have a gun.
I don't think that's the only.
They don't
reason.
always use guns, dude. Like they use fucking like baseball bats and shit too.
If you, there's plenty of intimidating fat
Dude,
people.
with like the mob, anything's a weapon. Didn't you ever hear about the dude who like got his fucking eyeball popped out of his head with a fucking vice?
No, I did not hear about that one
Yeah, dude.
in particular.
I thought you were
watch
from the
some
hood,
game.
Boblax.
Watch some gangster
Yeah, dude.
movies. No, for real,
Learn
there's
the
some really
struggle
good
firsthand,
gangster
man.
movies though. Like fucking Casino, that's the one where that happened, and that's based on.
Okay,
a true
maybe
story.
fat people can be intimidating, but not Nick. Like, let's be
All right,
like,
let's. All right, I
real.
can agree. With
I mean, he is Italian, so maybe he's got some roots.
Yeah,
in the mob,
dude, I'm gonna be shaking my boots when I meet Nick IRL, dude. It's like a little fucking fat, tubby little lard waddling around. All right. Yeah, he's
Ooh,
really
this
gonna fucking
music.
scare me, dude. I'll step like 3 steps and he'll try to chase me and be out of breath. Like,
I mean, if you're a tall motherfucker, probably looking.
yeah,
like
I'm like
Frankenstein and
6'1".
shit. He's gonna tower over all of us, bro.
I'm gonna like lean my hand on fucking Nick's head. He's so fucking small, dude.
How tall are you, Augie?
5'7".
Damn, little man, dude.
Little, little boys,
You can never call Destiny a
little
manlet ever.
betas, little man.
How tall is Destiny?
I don't know. How tall is Destiny? Well, the point is, you're manlet territory too, so.
Yeah, but if I'm taller than him, I can still shit on him, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Nick
so.
would be like, I would never want to shit on Destiny.
Like lays the golden carpet for him.
Yeah,
Yeah, he like went from like shitting on Destiny to now he fucking loves Destiny.
yeah.
It's funny because I've watched Destiny for like years now.
Same. I feel like Nick's gonna become like a mega big liberal now. Like,
I watched him before the shit that blew him up big time, which was like the JonTron shit.
Oh yeah, that's when I found out about him.
Yeah, I watched him before that.
I actually ended up disliking Destiny when I first heard about him because I was like, I thought he was being unfair to JonTron in the debate. I rewatched it. I still think he was being unfair, but I think JonTron was being stupid, to be fair. So,
how do you think he was being unfair? Just wondering.
because like John clearly didn't have like malice intent. He just thought the world was a certain way when it wasn't. So it like, and Destiny made it seem like, or at least I don't know if Destiny himself did, but at least like his fans afterward made it seem like, oh, JonTron's an evil Nazi who like loves white supremacy and stuff like that, which is not exactly what he was
Yeah,
saying.
I feel like what should have
Even though
happened
I
in that
disagree with
debate.
the stance.
I feel like what should have happened in that debate, like you could tell very early on that JonTron was confused. Like he really didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. So I feel like it should have been pretty early on where he's just like, you know what? I can tell you're not equipped to have this conversation, so we need to
I
just
think
drop
that's more
this
on
before it gets
JonTron
bad.
to be like, I'm not equipped to have this conversation. I'm leaving, but he
Yeah.
just didn't. So I'm not like, I guess I'm not blaming. I'm more blaming like the fans because like after that debate, like I don't know. Actually, maybe afterwards, if Destiny like after that debate like kept saying like JonTron's a Nazi, JonTron's a Nazi, then maybe I can't remember if he did that or not. But I don't know. Everybody else was saying that, and it was just bullshit.
Dude, fucking JonTron lost his voice gig and ukulele over that.
And I was and ukulele, bro. And I was more right wing when I watched that, so I tended to agree with more what John said. But I rewatched it like a year ago, and I was
It's
like,
like,
yeah, this
Bo
is
Black's is like,
bad.
yeah, Destiny, have you looked at the stats?
Yeah, I was like, well, if the stats say that.
I
No,
don't
even
discuss
back
my
then, I knew that
politics.
point was stupid. Even back then, I remember facepalming at that point. I remember distinctly I was playing Breath of the Wild, because I was like the new game when it came out, when I was listening to that, and I facepalmed like when I heard that for the first time. I remember exactly what part I was in Breath of the Wild too.
I'll never forget like the infamous like quote he said. He's like, yes, poor white people commit less crime than wealthy
Yeah,
black.
that's what I facepalmed at.
And
back
it's just
then.
like, what? What?
Yeah, Destiny thinks he got him on a point, and then he's like, well, actually, I'm right about this. And he's like, whoa, wait, what?
Oops. This level is kicking my ass.
Dude, nowadays as an adult, I'm so shit at retro games, which sucks because I love retro games.
Yeah, I think I'm getting more retarded at games too.
There's so many games that I used to just like fucking destroy them as a kid, and now I play them and I just get murdered. Like the other night when I was streaming Donkey Kong Country, I was getting destroyed.
Come on. Let's fight
I got
this
to the fucking industrial levels, and like there's like that really hard water level on that stage, and I couldn't finish it. I was stuck.
guy. Come on. Come here. Let's fight. You're jumping around like a monkey. Come here.
He's chimping out, right, Bo Blacks?
Yeah, he's chimping out.
Do the chimp out, bro.
Oh, nice. Landed right in my arms.
Apparently,
Alright.
I'm not allowed to say chimping out anymore. It's a banned word.
Why?
Ah,
Dude, Augie and Nick keep spurging when I say chimp.
Alright, let's not pretend like... Oh, okay, you're just retarded.
Get in.
No, like the word chimp on its own, I legitimately don't see anything wrong with
Yeah,
it.
neither do I.
Dude, I
Okay.
said this girl was chimping out because she was acting
We're not
silly on
talking about this
screen.
again. Holy shit, you're so mauling over something I said 3 days ago.
Dude, not allowed to say chimp anymore, dude.
You're right.
So am I allowed to say chimp now?
I'm not even engaging in this conversation anymore.
Wow, mauled. Calm down. Alright. I don't know how to prove I'm calm other than to stop talking, so I'll just stop talking.
Yeah, Bobikes is quietly molding.
Yeah, dude. Actually the most irritating thing, like Nick does this to me sometimes too, especially on like Twitter if we're not like in voice call. It doesn't happen often, but it happened occasionally. Where it's like they say you're mad, and then I'm not actually mad, but then I get mad because
Oh,
they're
you do that all the
It's the
time.
funniest
Wait
shit,
a
dude.
minute.
That
You
shit
do that all
pisses
the
me
time,
off too when
Bobox.
you're being told that you're mad at something and you're legitimately not mad. It's
But
like
then I
what
get
the
mad
fuck?
because they're telling me I'm mad.
Yeah,
That's when I get
same.
mad. Yeah.
Bobikes, you do that all the time.
Me get mad and say I'm not mad? No.
No, when we'll argue with you, you'll be like, dude, calm down. Stop getting mad. It's just like, are you...
I don't say it that often.
Yeah.
I say it like on Twitter in the sense that like you're getting a little too heated for Twitter in particular. But I'm not
Okay.
saying like it in conversation. Like I mean like you're tweeting too much about this like thing that shouldn't matter that much. That's what I mean. I think that's the only context I've ever said it in.
Bow down.
Bow down, bitch.
Also, your chat's like acting retarded, and then
Time is it's only midnight. Dude, I have done something amazing to my brain. I've like permanently rewired my brain to actually want to go to sleep at like a normal hour and wake up at a normal hour. It's so awesome.
yeah, I love it when that happens.
Today was the first day I slept in, and guess how late I slept in? 10 in the morning.
Damn, dude.
I could tell you were sleeping in because shit was popping off this morning in relation to Def Noodles, and you guys weren't there jumping
What was
in.
happening with Def Noodles?
Yeah, Rebzilla tweeted out that, you know, Def Noodles isn't such a bad dude, or he's a good dude, or something like that. And then everybody like fucking went off on him about like, what are you talking about, dude? Nah.
That's kind of cringe.
I mean,
I called him on it, but like I try to be civil about it. And we're
Def
cool,
Noodles is
obviously,
like
or
an-
whatever. But
I mean,
like,
Def Noodles
yeah.
is like a piece of human shit, so I don't really blame anyone for going off on him.
Well, the funny thing is, he's like, you know, maybe I could line up something with like, you know, you guys.
Well, it's
so
like
you guys
I
can
watched.
have a sit
Okay, I
down
saw
and
a little
talk
bit of
to
that
him, right?
argument, and you know, Ripzilla makes this cringe tweet where it's just like, "Oh, Def Noodles is actually a really good guy," and everyone's like, "Oh yeah, he's a good guy. What about all these things?" And he's just like, you know what I mean? Like
Well, that's the
I'm
thing
not
that
talking
frustrated
shit.
me is
I'm
he's like, he kept saying like, show me like what he did.
yeah,
that's
he's like,
so
okay,
bad.
show me what he
And
did
so-
that's so bad. Then everyone does that. It's just like, okay, well, there you go.
Yeah, well, then for some reason that wasn't like he said he watched. Like for example, a lot of people linked your interview with him, and like he said, I watched that whole thing and I didn't see anything bad in there. And I'm like,
Oh,
you sure?
okay.
You sure you watched the whole thing, bro? Like, and again, I have no issue with Repzilla.
Yeah, me
but, like,
neither.
I just disagreed with him on that. But the funny thing was like at the end of it, he's like, you know, maybe I can set up like, you know, you guys can have a conversation or whatever.
No, we already did
And
that.
it
I
would
never
be
want
the
to talk to that
same
guy
thing.
again.
Like, for me, like I said, you know, I'll take him up on that offer. I'm down to talk or whatever. And he's like, oh, okay. So he DMs me and he's like, yeah, I hit him up. I'll let you know what he says. Never got back to me. So, okay.
Tipster's
Guess he doesn't
GG,
wanna
dude.
talk.
He never lose a debate.
I'm
Tipster never loses.
such an well. It's not. It wouldn't be a debate. It would more than likely like it would just be a private conversation. But like,
Wow.
yeah, I guess like Tipster
Private.
just pisses people off so bad. He just doesn't want to fucking talk to me,
He's
dude.
scared of the big tip, dude.
Why
He
do I
knows you've
piss
been in the
everyone
hood.
off? Why do I legitimate like real talk
Well,
right now?
he's not
Why
going
do
to
I
talk.
piss everybody
Okay,
off?
no. This is why he's not going to talk to you. He's not going to talk to you because you don't have really any like racist or just overtly awful clips. Whereas with me, I have like 10,000 of them, right? So
So
he'll
you-
talk to me because he can grab me into a call and try to. Now, of course, his little tactic of painting me as a racist, it didn't work at all. Like literally, none of my audience cared. And all of his audience that cared, like they already hated me from the start. So it's not like they cared because they thought I was a racist. They just already don't like me, and now they have more of a reason not to. But yeah, he's not going to add you to a call because he can't pin you on anything. Like he thought I'd be dumb enough to fall into his stupid trap, and I wasn't.
So do you think that he'll talk to me if I tweet out the N-word?
Probably. Actually, unironically.
Let me fire up the Twitter machine. Hold on.
Yeah,
No, I'm
you
just kidding.
should.
You know, you know what's funny is like he got like really upset about supposedly people were like race shaming him or
Yo,
whatever.
Nick
or,
Diorio.
like,
I'm fighting
questioning
Nick
his race.
Diorio.
You know what I'll do?
Guys, I'm fighting Nick Diorio.
You know what I'll do? I'll tweet like what like Beaner or Wetback or something like that, and then he'll get mad and he'll agree to have a conversation with me. It's like he'll call me out on it, and it's like, bro, I'm Latino.
Dude, it's like when I was talking with Zach James and I knew he had the autism card the whole time and I was just waiting for the reveal. Just at the most like embarrassing moment for him. So funny. Fucking Zach James. Dude, Def Noodles and Zach James give me the same vibes, dude. They're like, we gotta rules of engagement. We gotta do this in the professional way, and they're like really weird. Like, they give me the exact same vibes.
I just find it funny how like I'm like one of the most chill and like fucking laid back and approachable people in the fucking community, and just so many people just somehow manage to get mad at me. It's the funniest shit.
It's weird. I don't fully understand.
Being
it,
the
but-
nice guy does not pay off. You literally
No,
have to be a
no.
dick.
Well, I finally like earlier this week I kind of had to like I don't know, I guess you could say lash out about that shit. I kind of got frustrated about it. I'm over it now, but like it just kind of helped to like let it out, you know what I mean, about how like, you know, it's kind of shit being the nice guy because like you always get like
Yeah.
shit on. So But I'm not gonna let it change me. I am who I
think
am.
it's because they're all like, Tipster's so nice. He's gotta be hiding something.
That's what I think it is. I think they think that
Unlock
I'm
the real Tipster.
I think they think it's like a persona. Like I'm not really like that. That's what I think it is. And so they have to like try and I don't know, make me go mask off so you can see the real me, but it's like no, like this is who I am.
Tipster finally reveals his true self.
I don't know, dude.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh my gosh, there's like 20.
Tipster, nice guy. Yeah, right. There's no nice guys in the drama community.
I hate the drama community.
Oh,
So-
drama's so toxic.
Dude, why was my fucking I gotta ask, why was my thumbnail so funny to you guys? The whole
Because it's
CDM
like
shit?
you like showing up like a picture of a nude girl. Yeah, look at this.
No, not that one. The one about the DM.
Because
The
it looks
Lucio.
like out of context. It looks like, oh my
Like
god,
you're a
guys,
simp.
she finally DM'd me. I can get some.
Oh,
now.
you're just, like it looks like I'm simping or some shit.
Yeah,
It looks like you
just
made
out
a
of
video
context.
in excitement.
Okay,
That's
yeah,
like,
I
the
Like
can-
one
without
message
the
you
thumbnail,
now.
like without the title and stuff.
I can see that now. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't
only out
think
of
of it that way at the time. I didn't even think of it that way at the time. But yeah.
I mean,
get
in
the
context
problem
with
there.
the title, it's fine, but it's just
makes
like I was
sense.
just making a joke.
No, I got you. I just had to ask because I was like, I don't get it. Like my old man brain didn't get it, but I get it now. Like the one you were making fun of today, like that one I got. Like yeah, that looks pretty cringe, but it was meant to look cringe though.
Yeah.
Yo, thank you, Julian Flowers. They said tipster thumbnail slap. Yeah.
they do.
Hell yeah.
My thumbnails are shit. But then again, you guys know my thumbnails have always been shit.
They've been worse.
That's the one thing I've never been good at is thumbnails, but it's whatever.
If you haven't, like for me, I haven't done like thumbnails outside of the Twitterverses for a while. So when I start getting back into doing them, I don't have what it takes, dude. I'm just like, I fuck it up.
Dude, everybody uses Staffo for the thumbnails now. It's Staffo, right? Yeah, Staffo. Yeah. Because I saw
think
like
Staffo thumbnails are
Repsion
overrated.
had a Staffo thumbnail on his recent video.
This guy is whooping my ass. What the hell? I was trying to grab him. Oh, my reach. What? Okay.
I think Staffo thumbnails are. They used to be more oversaturated, but just in general, I wouldn't ever use them because they're oversaturated. Like, you look too much like a different YouTuber if you use it.
Somebody said
not
Tipster
good
should
look.
make thumbnails like the Cording. Well, Cording doesn't make his thumbnails. He hires someone.
And the person. It probably takes a while to make those thumbnails. Like, those thumbnails are, like, relatively intricate. Like, there's a lot going on them.
Yo,
And when
did you
I say
see-
take a while, I'm not meaning like, oh, it took some hours each fucking thumbnail perfectly crafted. I mean, so it probably takes like 30 minutes per thumbnail. Which is
Yo, did
pretty
you
long.
see the kid that fucking copy striker fucked with? He got over 1,000 subs now.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah,
that actually.
yeah,
he had
yeah,
a
yeah,
1K
I saw
sub
that.
day.
That's what's up, dude.
It's like super fucking cool.
That kid's going places, bro.
Maybe, yeah. Oh, did you see that retard who made that argument against you, Augie? Like, I saw it on Twitter. I think.
Oh, a
Tipster
shit
called
eater?
it out. No, I don't know who it was, but someone said, like, oh, you saying that Dynamic CB is wholesome in his video is just like what Keemstar did with Aiden. And I'm like, what?
Oh yeah, that was that fucking shit eater.
Oh, you said
I
that?
honestly did not read what Shit Eater told me. I literally just saw that he was talking shit, and I'm just like, I just wanted an easy
Yeah,
ratio.
he basically tried to say that you try to pull a Keemstar with Aiden, where you're gonna use Aiden as a weapon later.
Or
Imagine-
not Aiden, Dynamic CB.
Alright.
Like the guy you said the video was wholesome. Because you
yeah.
said the video is wholesome, it's the same as Keemstar putting Aiden on his million sub Drama Alert channel, making a dedicated video to shout him out, and then using him to attack Tommy C.
Yeah.
That's a
Exact
really-
same thing, dude.
That's a really funny story. But I just want to talk.
Yo, he's close to 2,000 now. Holy shit!
Damn.
Yeah.
Wait, where's he getting all these subs from?
Dynamic
From the
CD
shout-outs, bro.
story, From
Fucking-
the Lindsay story.
Did
I,
Bulblax
I
shout him out?
covered him. Like you guys covered him.
Yeah, I
fucking
shouted him out in my
the
video.
quartering. Yeah.
Oh, it's probably all from Boblax then, because I know I put him in community tab and he was gaining after that, but I don't think my community tab has that much reach. So
I put him in my video. I said at the end of my video, I'm gonna put Jackass and Dynamic in the description for you guys to check out if you want.
okay,
Yeah.
back to the Aiden thing though with Keemstar. It's really funny about that Aiden story because imagine like Aiden projects being your weapon, especially
Yeah.
like 12-year-old AIDS Aiden.
Oh my god,
Dude,
so funny.
fucking Aiden, dude.
Aiden.
What about that Jackass dude? Did you hear his story? He used to have a 150K plus channel and he like deleted it.
Why?
I don't know. Somebody responded to one of my tweets, said something about some girl, but I don't know if that's true or whatever.
Sounds kind of sus, not gonna lie, but
Well, like he like the way they said it, they implied that like maybe he had a breakup with some girlfriend and like he took it so hard he deleted his YouTube channel. Which, if that's true, that's kind of AIDS.
wife took the channel.
No, like it got full on deleted,
Yeah. Oh shit.
and now he's starting over again.
Interesting.
When I was talking to him, like I didn't ask him about that specifically, but I'm like, so you used to have like a bigger channel? Like what happened? And he's
All right,
like,
this
oh
is
yeah,
how
I deleted
retarded
it.
my brain used to be. All right, this is how well I could memorize. I had every ring location on these special stages 1 through 7 memorized when I used to play this as a kid.
Oh,
Oh, I wasn't even watching what you were playing.
I didn't even
Hell
like
yeah, dude.
try to. It's not really like I tried. I'm like, I'm gonna memorize all the ring locations. I just had them memorized because I played this game so much. It was
oh,
repetitive.
Sonic
to me.
3, like the special
No,
stage.
no,
ring?
2.
Sonic 2.
Oh, so just normal rings.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Are you
that's
playing?
more
Are you playing
autistic
League,
than me.
Boblax?
Yeah.
I could tell.
Oh fuck! I don't have the Nvidia voice. Sorry, guys. Let me fix that. There we go.
I kind of still remember all the locations, at least for this level. Probably not the later
Fucking
ones.
Internet Unwind says, whenever I fight with my wife, the first thing I threaten her with is deleting my YouTube channel. It would cripple her.
Lol.
That's so funny.
I feel like my wife would probably be happy if I deleted my YouTube channel.
Finally.
She's like super supportive of what I do, and so like I got a good one. She supports it or whatever. But at the same time, like I spend a lot of
She's
fucking
like-
time working on my channel, so she'd
She's
probably
like,
be happy.
hold up. I want that time.
Then again,
Hold
she
up.
likes the extra money because I usually use it to buy her nice things. So maybe she wants it to stick. with me.
Wow. So if you donate to Tipster,
Wow.
he's just gonna
So
simp
if
for
you
his
don't
wife.
Tipster, you really don't need
mean,
this Tipster. So
dude,
if you don't need Tipster, you're simp, huh? Wow.
I mean,
You're tier 3.
this-
If you're tier 3 sub to Tipster, you're tier 3 sub to his wife.
That's literally what
Yeah,
married
that's
life
them.
is like, my dudes. Like you buy him shit, keeps him, makes him shut up.
What do you like? Throw her like a Game Boy, and you're just like, all right, be quiet.
Be quiet.
Like it. I kid you not. There was one time where my wife was on my ass about something, and it was like something really fucking stupid. I wish I could remember what it was, but it was like really dumb. And I literally just responded with "new purse, new purse."
Nah.
she's like, well, there's this Coach bag I've been looking at. So
Nice.
Hey, new
It's-
person.
it literally shut her
On
up,
the toy?
dude. It literally shut her up, dude.
Base Tipster
Good
tells his
word.
wife.
That's probably as based as I get. Is like I shut up the wife
So
by buying
bad.
her things.
Is that
Yeah.
really? I'm trying to
wanna
figure
know.
out if that's like based or not, because like you're simping by buying her shit, but you're also like getting her to be quiet.
You're only doing it to be like,
yeah.
no,
It's
be
like-
it. Never mind. I'm not even gonna.
No, my wife's funny. She's like easy to please in that respect, in the sense that like all I gotta do is like buy her like a fucking iTunes card for her fucking Pokemon Go, and she's like happy.
Oh, Pokemon. Oh, dude.
She still plays Pokemon Go. Yeah.
Now that I have a phone, I would play actually. Unironically, I loved Pokemon Go, and the only reason why I stopped playing it is because my phone battery lasted like 2 seconds. But recently, because I got a new phone, I could probably put that game back on and just start playing it again.
Mike
actually have a
Lopez in the
battery
chat
life.
says, "Hope Mrs. Tipster isn't watching this stream." Dude, she knows it's true. She wouldn't fucking care.
Did if a libtards ran Pokemon Go? Sorry, the game's not up now. Wear your mask and socially distance.
Ah. The worst part about Pokemon Go is there's probably like 20,000 in-game notice where it's like, make sure you're wearing your mask when you.
Make sure you're wearing your mask. Pikachu wears a mask.
Yeah, all the Pokemon in the app are wearing little masks on their icon.
The trainer wears a mask.
Yeah, when you do a battle with somebody, like they're all the in-game models or like have masks on.
They're all socially distanced.
There's like a little icon like on the ground that says like 6 feet, like to indicate the distance, the length.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, she still plays that shit. Oh, and then like the other thing she's really into is Lego sets. She likes Lego sets.
Ace? Wait a minute.
Dude, we love building Lego sets together. Shit's
That's
dope.
actually extremely based.
We have some cool ass sets that I haven't had the time to build, but we want to build them together. Like one of the things I always wanted was the Millennium Falcon set. We bought it, but we've had it for like 2 years and we just haven't had time to build it.
Yeah.
But she builds shit all the time. Like she got the I wanted that NES set, but I'm like I have nowhere to put it though, so I was like I'm not gonna get it because I guess my wife was thinking about getting it for me for Christmas, and I'm like that'd be cool, but I have nowhere to put it.
Thank you
And she's
for
like,
playing
"Oh, well, you could buy it for me then."
with.
I'm like, okay. So I ended up like that's what I got her for Christmas. I got her the Nintendo set because she has there's another room across the hall and she puts all her Lego sets in there.
Someone needs to
So-
have a long chat with Augie. What does that mean? Thank you for playing games
Yeah,
I'm familiar with.
Augie needs to mature up. He'll understand when he's older.
Wait, I'm so confused. Is that like a threatening
don't know.
message? Like, someone needs to have a long talk with you, mister. Like, what the...
Someone needs to have a long talk with you.
Uh,
Troublemaker.
Doc in the chat. Yeah, I saw that tweet that apparently.
I don't think that's
Sega-
actually Doc, by the way. It's Doc on the cock, not...
Yeah, Doc on the cock. Yeah, but like I saw that they announced that like Sega and Lego are doing a collab, so it looks like they're gonna do like Sonic themed sets.
Yeah.
Which is kind of cool. So
They'll
I know because like
fucking
my
fast.
wife is a huge Sonic fan, so I know she's gonna want.
There's already
that.
like Sonic like Lego Dimensions, so I don't know why there's Sonic Lego.
And then somebody in the chat asked like when are me and my wife gonna do like a Sonic Lego build or like a Lego build stream? We used to do them all the time, like back when I was a gaming channel.
No, but seriously, Mike Lopez, thank you for the 5. Playing games I'm familiar with. I mean, these are games that I'm familiar with as well. So...
Dude, like old school Sonic's where it's at. And this is like my favorite stage in Sonic 2 as well.
I remember when I was saw him threatening you. Well, no, I know that. I'm just wondering, like, what does that mean? Like, so when you just have a long talk. It's like when you're streaming and somebody's like,
long talk about something.
it's like these ambiguous messages when you're streaming and somebody's like, watch out for tomorrow. It's like, okay, what does that mean?
Big things coming.
It's not even like
When you-
it's not even like they say like enthusiastically. They're like, "Well, you worried about tomorrow, buddy?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not worried about. What do you mean? Should I?" Like, you start like thinking about it for a while.
When you ask if somebody's threatening you, you have to say it like Beavis from Beavis and Butthead when he does the cornholio shit. Are you threatening me?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Dun, dun, dun.
Did I age myself with that one?
A little bit, but honestly, I mean, that's like what is that? Like late '90s? Like that's not that. Ancient.
Yeah.
Well, I was a little
I'm
sheltered.
old.
I wasn't even allowed to do like Pokemon and when I was a kid. So
Dude.
that's why I'm not like autistic over Pokemon.
Dude, I grew up in like a really strict Christian home, so there was a lot of things I couldn't fucking do. Like, my parents
Pokemon
wouldn't
is
e-
witchcraft.
My
I grew
parents
up in
wouldn't
an
even let me
ex-
read the Harry Potter books.
Oh, me neither.
I grew up in an extremely Christian home, but it was never limiting. You know what I mean? Like I was actually
Yeah.
like, I was in a. I mean, I say I was. I mean, I still am. But it's not like I can't do shit. I can't have fun. I can't do
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
Like every time I talk to people who have like horror stories about their Christian parents, it's like they wouldn't let me get a girlfriend. They wouldn't let me do anything. They wouldn't let me like talk to my friends. They wouldn't let me play Pokemon. It's just like, damn, bro. Like,
Yeah, I'm not
mean-
saying all. I'm just saying that's how I.
Well, yeah,
was.
yeah,
I'm not
I
saying
know.
all
Yeah, yeah.
Christians.
But it's like I hear so many stories about like all the limitations. Like my home
Yeah,
is
it's true.
extremely religious, but like not limiting. You know what I mean? Like obviously religion is
Yeah.
like an extremely large aspect of our lives, and I mean it still
Yeah.
is. So, but you know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like that's
Speak-
probably one of the only reasons why I'm like one of the only people I know is still religious, because I didn't grow up hating
Yeah,
it.
they just have negative connotations growing up with the religion. It's not like that they hate the concept in general. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, now
Everyone-
that I think about
nobody
it,
actually
I think
hates
in the
the con-
commentary community, me and Augie are the only religious people, right?
I'm Christian.
Probably.
Oh, you are? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But I think like okay,
But I
nobody
just meme everything, so I'll meme about religion as well. I'll be
nobody
like,
actually
act all
has any
secular,
problem
just
with like the concept of like religion, right? Because everybody substitutes, like if they don't believe in a religion, they substitute it for something else. So like politics, for instance, is probably like the most common thing people substitute religion for.
I substitute religion for Sonic.
Yeah, it's just something that you like. It's something that like guides you, that like gives you like a set of beliefs
Yeah.
to like generally believe in.
Yeah,
something that
Sonic
like
the Hedgehog guides
offers
me
like a
with
basic
design.
sense of philosophy. You know, just like a basic set of morals. Like people, everyone has that. Everyone has like an aspect of like religion. If it's not traditional religion, it's something else.
Yeah. And yeah, somebody's asking in the
Yeah,
chat.
or being
is
like,
that-
or
no.
like Coach Red Pill. His religion is like being an alpha male.
Yeah, Zell in the chat's asking, like, you guys are religious. Yeah, but I'm not the type of person that, like, shoves my religion down people's throats and shit like that. I hate
Yeah,
people like that.
You're all going to hell, lol.
I can't fucking stand
You
people
guys
like
like- True.
bitches.
that. The funny thing is, because I didn't grow up necessarily in, like, a religious home, like, later in my life we became religious. Like, that used to annoy me when people would, like, try to preach to you and it would, like, they'd shove it down your fucking throat. So it's funny that I later became religious, because you would think after an experience like that and, like, being annoyed by that I would never become religious, but I didn't.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, dude. Okay, so my first semester of college last fall, I had so many people inside the campus from like their various. I think most of them were like, I mean, they were all Protestant, obviously, because that's, you know, and I'm assuming most of them were probably like Baptist or maybe Methodist or something like that. But I had so many people hit me up. They're like, "You want to come to a Bible study tomorrow? You want to come to a Bible study? Let me stop you and talk to you." And I'm just like, I have like class like in 10 minutes. They're like, "Okay, you have class in 10 minutes, but you have like 5 minutes to talk about God with me." You know what I mean? And it's like, they'll be like, "Okay, what are you? Like, are you
They're
religious?"
desperately like trying to make sure you get into heaven. 'Cause they're
Well, it's
worried
funny
you're gonna,
because they're like,
fall into
w-
hell. And
they're like,
die.
are you religious? I'm like, yes. And they're like, what are you? I'm like, I'm a Catholic. And they're just like, oh.
Like,
Which could be
alright.
interpreted multiple ways. Either it's like, you know, because like Protestant Catholic beef, or maybe they're just like, oh, you're like
Protestant
already.
Catholic beef, dude.
That's a
Big
real
plus
thing.
word.
Don't even
I know
like.
it's real. I know it's real. I just
Yeah. It is funny, but like people act like it's not. And keep in mind, it's not like. It's like there's like discrimination or anything, but there is like actual like legitimate.
But there's like, this is not the real way to
people
do
Is
it.
that
argue with you
legitimately
about it.
Nick's second channel in the fucking chat right now, or is that a meme?
No, it's that. I think I have the real Nick banned actually, which sounds really funny, but I don't think that's.
They asked about your thoughts on gay marriage.
If that was the real Nick, he would be begging to cream in the call.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
true,
think they'd
huh?
say that. Gay marriage. Is gay.
I mean, to be fair though, the fake Nick does have an incredibly convincing Nick persona. So much so that they actually made a fake SFTB News, which is a channel that Nick has access to, just to try to convince me that it was the real Nick.
I still laugh about, like, even though I wasn't here to witness it, I still laugh about you modding fake me, dude. Because, like, I was already modded. That's what makes it funny. It's like, why would you remod me, bro? Like, I'm already modded.
Oh, I don't know. I always clear out my mods. I just assumed I had.
Yo, I've never seen that technique before.
Yeah, it's a little bit glitchy to pull off, but you can sit there and just like spin on it.
Nice, dude. See, I have my own little way of doing it, but, like, that's a pretty slick technique right there, dude.
That's how good I am at this game, dude. I'm a genius.
fucking former Sonic tuber.
Oh my god, true.
What are your
just
thoughts on
Sonic videos
abortion?
too.
All right, thoughts on abortion, dude. Abort them all, dude. Except don't abort babies. Abort old people, and pretty much anyone past the age of like I don't know, like 30. Abort them.
All right, let's get to the real political topics. What's your thoughts on Sonic Forces, dude?
Probably one of the worst games of all time. Not because it's like genuinely awful, but just because it's genuinely mediocre, which makes it awful.
I agree with you. You're so based. Holy shit. You're a based Sonic, dude.
It's genuinely like I think every Sonic game is probably better than that one.
Oh my god, Augie's one of the sane ones.
It's so bad I'd never even like rebought it on anything. I had it on my Switch and I'm like, I'm not even gonna rebuy this on PlayStation or PC. Not even, maybe if they made cool mods for it, I get it on PC, but like the game is so ass, not
The
even like
thing
the
is,
fan community
It's
cares
not
enough
even
to
good
like
for
make
mods
it good.
because you would rather play Sonic Generations mod.
Yeah, literally. Because it has better controls and just more like, there's more stuff you can do with Generations. Like it's not worth it to crack a shittier version of the game. The
Yeah,
graphics
literally
don't even look
fan
better.
games are better.
Dude,
The graphics are so bad. The graphics actually look worse than Unleashed, and Unleashed came out in 2008.
Dr. Cock in the chat asks, what do I think about old people driving? If they're anything like my grandfather on my dad's side, it's funny as shit. I'll never forget, like, we had to go somewhere with my grandfather. And he's one of those people, he's like gangster as fuck, but he talks like super slow. And he hauls ass in his big ass fucking truck. Like he has one of those like Nissan Titans or whatever the fuck. It's like a big ass fucking truck. So he's hauling ass down the highway in this shit, going like fucking 90 miles an hour down the highway, getting mad at people who are driving the speed limit. He's like, get out of my way, motherfucker. It's the funniest shit ever, dude. I love my grandpa.
Oh my god. Alright,
He's
I'm
like,
gonna play Sonic as well, dude.
I guess I should fucking play some Sonic 2, should I?
Dude.
These are such good
Autism.
stream games. That's the thing.
Autism Unite, dude.
Dude, retro games in general are great stream games.
Dude, I had so much momentum on that jump. I was like running like sideways. What the
Yeah,
hell
that was weird, bro.
I had so much momentum. I was like trying to like go into the wall for a second.
I've
All
never
right.
played Sonic Forces. Y'all were talking about Sonic Forces.
Oh,
The
Sonic
best-
Forces, don't play it. It's ass.
I never will. It was never in the cards. Like I said, I only like the older, with the exception of the adventure ones. I've never really liked
Well,
the
the
newer Sonic games.
Well, Sonic, okay, the adventure ones technically aren't even newer, though.
Yeah, they're kind of old now.
They're old.
Yeah.
They're both 20 years old.
Yeah, that's true. Damn, I feel fucking old right now.
Yeah, you're an old fuck.
I still think of like that, like Dreamcast, like because time has flown so quickly for me over the past several years or whatever. like,
$9.99.
So like Dreamcast and like GameCube and shit like that, to me, like it feels like it's not really that far off, right? But then when you actually think about it, it's like, holy shit, that was like 20 years ago.
Yeah, like the GameCube now is like the NES during the Wii days.
Of your generation. Damn, dude.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I'm feel the same way, Tipster, about games like Super Mario 3D World on the NES. Or that. Oh my god. Am I high? I am high. I meant Super Mario 3D Land on the 3DS. Like,
Damn it.
that game is 10 years old, and it does not feel like that at all to me.
Zelda,
I
chat
remember
told me
buying
to
that
shut
game.
up. Why? Why? Make me.
Yeah.
Tipster, shut up! Obviously you're fake being nice. Shut up. We all know you're scheming behind the scenes right now.
You know what? Fuck
Piece of
all of
shit.
you. Especially you, Boblax, you fucking retard.
Wow.
Whoa.
Yeah, you're kind of a bit of a fatty.
Dude, Ricky went
Fuck
like,
you.
or not Ricky, John Swan went kind of new. Like Ricky put up like a picture of him like younger on Twitter, and John Swan just straight up replied like, "Wow, you look retarded." I'm just like, what? Why are you getting so ham on Ricky all of a sudden?
Yeah, wait,
don't
what?
don't age myself, Zell. Why? I mean, I'm fucking old. What can I say, dude? I just turned 34 last month.
Yeah, but the gaming thing, like, he's 100% correct, because, like, I feel like Skyward Sword just came out. It's been 10
Oh,
years.
so
What?
true, dude. The DS era.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't super invested in like the first gen DS or whatever, I got really into the 3DS though. 3DS.
Oh,
Was dope.
3DS best. Almost. I'm so tempted to say it's the best system of all time, but I don't know if I can really say that confidently. I don't know.
I
it's
think
such a good system.
game library wise, yes. Hardware wise, not necessarily. But
I bought a fucking the first DS I bought the DSi, and I bought it literally just to play Resident Evil DS. I'm like, Resident Evil on the go? Fuck yeah, dude.
Augie, go the fuck to bed. I'm doing my job right now, bitch. I'm clocking in hours.
literally, shut up.
I'm
Yeah.
literally like shoveling like coal into the mines right now.
You work on your.
Literally, we're like working overtime.
I'm like
pay us.
slaving away, dude. I'm like a little Chinese kid right now. Leave me alone.
You work on your taxes yet, Augie?
No, but I'm already like fucking dreading that shit.
Yeah, dude, I got fucked.
Did you know?
How?
Yeah, dude, I owed a lot of fucking money, dude.
People don't realize this, but like Tipster has to make a lot of money because he's a Cali.
Cali, dude.
He's a Cali
Yeah,
tard.
dude. Well, like no joke, because California tax is like so fucking expensive and shit, and just like living here too. But like my almost half of my like YouTube earnings and shit goes to fucking taxes.
Yeah.
Like that's how ridiculous it is to live out here.
Yeah, I'm so glad I don't live there. Like, no offense, but
Oh no, like 100%. If I ever went full time, I'm leaving this fucking state. Like 100%.
dude, I look at like the prices of just areas around here, and then I compare it to like anywhere else, and I'm like, fuck, dude, I'm so glad to be in Texas. Like, all of my friends were so eager to move out of Texas just because they lived there their whole lives, and they're like, I want to move out immediately. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. And I'm just like, yeah, you have fun with that, buddy. I'm gonna have fun staying right the fuck here and paying my sweet ass prices and living comfortably anyway.
Yeah, I get moving away from like where you live, but why move to another state?
No, you know what? Eventually I probably
Okay.
will, just for the fuck of it, but not right now, dude. Not while I, like, wage slaving, you know what I mean?
Yeah. This is like for like tax shit. Like this was my first year like making like decent money on YouTube, not like life-changing money or anything like that, but decent money. So like normally I make so little, it's just like I don't even bother looking for like tax cuts or anything like that. It's just like whatever. This year I was like, anything I can use to save money, like we're fucking doing it, bro. New computer, let's fucking put that in. Like all the shit that I bought for like YouTube videos, put it fucking in, dude. Everything.
Yeah.
Taxes are retarded. Who came
Yeah.
up with it? Cringe.
You know who came up with it. You know the type of people.
Oh my god.
Optic Shark?
Like if
I'm just talking about the
no,
government.
never mind.
Boss.
That's more of a private conversation. Never mind.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna ask like ballpark. What do you think you're gonna owe? But like, yeah, that's more of a private thing. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. This is my first year. I'm fucking new at all this shit, so I'm just gonna fucking...
I hate taxes. It literally
I'm assuming
like,
you put
fucks
away
with
for
my
it though,
autism.
right? You were smart enough to put away for it.
I think, question mark. I don't know. I'm gonna butt fucks probably, and I'll figure it out.
Yeah. Because like most people, they put aside like 35% or whatever. I put away aside more just to be on the safe side.
Yeah. Well.
Oh
You-
no,
you-
Augie's saving, so he'll have the money to pay it, but
Oh, okay, yeah, okay,
he's not making like. I don't think.
Oh,
he's
yeah, I'm
thinking
not-
about, like shortcuts or whatever.
yeah.
No, I'm not fucking gaming the system yet, but at the same time, I'm also like, I don't know.
You can pay it. It's not like you're gonna be like, oh, I can't pay it. I'm poor now. Fuck.
You still sole proprietor, or are you doing LLC?
I'm still sole proprietor.
See, I'm actually that too, but I might do LLC moving forward because
How much
like,
of a pain
it's
is
getting
that
to
to
that
set
point
up?
where I'm making enough money where it would justify
I need
it.
to do LLC too.
How much of a pain is that to set up?
I've never done it, so I honestly don't know what I'm doing, but I'll have to talk to somebody who knows about that shit. But like filing your taxes as a sole proprietor is pretty fucking easy.
Mm-hmm.
At least I think so.
I was trying to like get LLC, but trying to do everything, trying to look up how to do legal shit in Canada.
need an advisor.
Because you always come across like, oh, I can do it this way, and this is like, haha, U.S. only, bitch. I'm like, oh my god, fucking
Well, I was looking into it, right? And I was like, part of me was like, is it even like worth it? Because when I was looking into it, like a lot of people, what they'll do is the reason they'll file LLC is so like, for example, like if they get sued, then like it's all they can only, you know, sue towards the business assets, not your personal assets, right? Whereas if you're a sole proprietor and you get sued, then you're kind of fucked all around. But like, other than that, like maybe it's just different here because it's California, but there really isn't like an advantage to going LLC. I know some people say in some states like you get like better tax breaks or whatever, but here in California it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. By the way, folks, I'm getting up to stretch because my chair sucks, and when I sit down on it for too long, it fucks my back up. That's me the best part. Oh, I need a new chair. Because my chair is like dog shit.
Dude, you gotta get one of these, the Secret Labs like I got. It's actually pretty nice.
The thing about it's so retarded how my room is set up because I can't get a new chair because I'm like suspended like what is it? Probably 4 feet in the air or something. So all the chairs are too short. It's a really weird. I've got one of the worst setups on YouTube. Not even just visually, but just like comfortably speaking. I have an awful setup. It's just not made for anything that I use it for at all. So I'm so hyped, dude. I'm gonna have a fucking good ass gaming chair, good ass PC. I'm gonna have gigabit internet. Everything, all the equipment and the structure that I have for YouTube is just not at all made for it and not ready. So
it's funny you mentioned gigabit because I'm hella tempted to upgrade to gigabit, but
it's not expensive at all.
It's available where I live, but I'm starting to think like, man, do I really want to pay that much for internet though? Because like my shit's pretty fast. I pay $90 a month, and I have 500 down and 25 up, which is, I mean, it's good enough for what I do, but like that gigabit is kind of tempting.
Yeah. What's up, Chillstream? By the way, I'm just taking a standing break.
It would be $130 a month if I went to gigabit.
That's totally worth it, in my opinion. That sounds so worth it.
Nah.
I don't
what are you
have
paying
a
now?
gigabit where I am, so I'm fucked.
What are your speeds at?
Forget.
Mm.
Fuck. I think like not that high.
I'm getting like 20 up, I think. Yeah, 20 up and like 100 to 200 down or something. So it's not terrible. It's certainly workable, but more is always better, am I right? And also I could stream at higher bit rates. I could maybe experiment with 4K streaming. I'd probably only do that for after hours, but I could do that. I want to get a better camera though. Get like a DSLR setup.
So yeah, that's what I use. I use the DSLR setup right now, but I need better lighting. So like
right now, in pretty much everything I am able to do, I am so fucking limited. It's a miracle I've been able to get this many subs and this much of an audience, and like the limitations that I am in. It's all gonna change at the end of the year, and I'm so fucking ready for it right now. But
You'll unleash your power.
that's why I'm also streaming my balls off and fucking building up my assets. Just to make sure. It's about the audio. You've got decent audio. Yeah, that is true. Shout outs to John Swan, by the way.
I need to have him help me because honestly, like my shit sounds okay, but I feel like it could be better if I just knew how to tweak the settings.
Mm-hmm.
But I do all my shit through because I don't have
my audio
an
sounds
XLR
good.
mic with a mixer like you guys do. I just like all my stuff is like tweaked in software, so I don't know if he'd be able to help me with that.
My shit sounds good. I want to get it to. I want to like tweak with it a little bit more and make me sound like Alex Jones. Except I don't have the deep voice, but you know what I mean. Like just a little bit more. Just tweak it a little bit more. Get that. Maybe get a closer radio quality. I don't know. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Is there a shield down there? I kind of want it.
My biggest thing right now, like I said, is lighting. My camera, because I have a really good it's a 4K capable camera, but like you don't get the quality out of it if your lighting's kind of shit. My lighting setup isn't great. It's good enough, but like if I had better lighting, it would be better.
No, you do not hear ringing. That is physically impossible. Literally. I don't even want to hear it. Voicemeter does that fairly simple. It just Voicemeter. I used to use Voicemeter. I don't know. John told me to get rid of it because it's shit, so I did.
Just listen to the swan. He knows.
I'm like a little slave, dude. I just fucking do this. Okay.
Well, John knows his shit, so like if John says something, then
John
like
did
it's
my
like,
audio
okay.
too, so.
Yeah, I'll have to hit him up one day to see what he can do for me on my like jank ass fucking USB mic setup.
There's got to be a little workaround.
Yeah, well, because I have like it's an audio plugin for OBS, so like it works like a physical mixer, but like I don't know what any of the sliders mean because I've never been good at audio. So like I'm sure he can help me position it in the way like a way that would sound good.
If I ever met John Swan in person and he was in my house for some reason and he saw my mixer, oh, you could probably teach me how to do all that cool shit. Oh, I fell down the bottomless pit. Fuck this.
Yeah, that pit sucks because there's literally no way out.
I have to restart the whole level? I never hit a checkpoint for that shit? Okay.
Damn, bro.
Time is it 12:40? I've been live for 3 hours, 50 minutes. I'll see if I can beat this game and then I'll probably get off. That's probably gonna be like another hour. Maybe. Actually Sonic 2. It's not can't be that long.
I was gonna stream tonight, but then I got lazy. Started drinking and got lazy.
Lol.
Yo,
Yeah.
new member.
Who just became one?
DC5
Alright.
Fallout.
Who's at fault?
Thank you, good sir. DC5 Fallout for the tier 1. Ooh. A tier 1 member. Thank you very much. Oops. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Thank you. Oops. What do you mean, get off? I meant, like, get off lawn. Oh my, I know what you're fucking... You're retarded. Did I just fall into it again? I didn't even mean to do that. Question time. How hot or mild sauce on tacos? I mean, I'm a pussy, so I'll say mild. If you're talking about what you prefer, then... when I want sauce, I just want to compliment
Spice
it.
sucks.
See, it sucks for me because like I love fucking spicy food, but I can't have it because of my acid reflux. A Mexican who can't eat spicy food, rip.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm white. I just want good shit. I don't want to, like, my mouth to burn.
See, if you
I don't
get the
know.
right salsa or hot sauce or whatever, like the spice adds to the flavor.
That's true.
Like
I
it-
mean, like, if you go to, like, a restaurant with, like, you can get some nice spicy salsa with some chips. I mean, yeah, that slaps, but
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I'm not a big cheese person, for example, but cheese can slap on on something. Like,
Nick wants in. Can I add him?
is he actually?
Yeah, he just DM'd me.
Oh, okay.
Oh. If you're gonna come in to talk about food, you better.
As soon as you start
Dude.
talking about food.
As much as fat as Nick is, he never talks about food that often.
Yo, what's up, Nick?
I don't want drama videos from Nick. I want food reviews from Nick from now on, man.
I would make the joke, but you already made the channel.
Oh my. Okay. All right.
Hell yeah.
Okay, what's going on, guys?
Yeah.
Chilling.
We're just
So my
gaming at
dipshit
midnight.
parents were
You know
like,
we're live, right?
Not up. Yeah, my dipshit parents weren't upgrading their Mac from like 2008, and they were like really lit that they couldn't like upgrade to the newest OS to keep doing like what they had to do with it. And I'm like, wow, that's cool. I've been telling you to upgrade for 2 years, dumb fucks. Like, what's wrong with you? So I lend them my MacBook, and they try to update
You
my
told your
MacBook,
parents, you're
which I
like, yo,
didn't
you
want
should have really
updated,
seen this coming.
and they fucking bricked it.
What? What? How?
I'm like,
What?
you people have like fucking Down syndrome. So instead of just spending $2,000 to buy yourself a new Mac, you broke my fucking $1,500 one.
Nice.
Damn, dude.
Like, do you people have like fucking like retard disorder, dude? Holy crap.
Awesome.
Real talk, I actually been kind of wanting to get another MacBook.
I love mine.
Like I prefer like Windows for like my PC or whatever, but like MacBooks are pretty legit.
I almost thought about streaming off my Mac tonight just because I couldn't get my PC to
Oh
start
god,
streaming.
OBS on fucking a Mac is
Oh, it
terrible,
works
dude.
fine for me. I don't. Wait, how does it work terrible?
Like I used to stream off of a Mac back when I was a Mac user. Maybe it's gotten better since then, but like I had nothing but horrible experiences with it.
I have no issues with it. It works just like my computer one. Actually, fun fact,
Dude,
my
maybe
Mac.
every bad streamer just uses Mac, dude. That's why they're. It's just
My
the
Mac-
experience is bad.
Okay, I can stream Minecraft at 1080p on PC and have like a little bit of lag. I stream Minecraft to like, what is it? It's like 4K, 1440p, whatever. It's more than HD or more than 1080p, and it streams like way smoother. Like
Dude,
I've
you're
streamed.
dying. While you're just like giving your rings up, bro.
Yeah, I'm not
Aren't you
really
supposed to
thinking.
be like really good at this game.
I don't think I've played this since like 2
Why
years.
is like everybody awake? It's like 2 in the morning. I just got back.
It's 10 p.m.
Yeah, 10 p.m. here.
It's one.
Tommy's
For
up.
us
You guys are
Pacific
usually
Coaster.
off around this time.
Usually, but I got a late
I'm
start to
not
my
usually
stream.
Off stream.
Off stream, yeah, true.
This is like a weird like hour. Like everybody's awake. I see like Vegas playing Warzone. Tommy's in the newsroom.
It's Friday night. What else? What else are you gonna do?
Well,
Yeah,
I got a
and
3-day
Augie
weekend.
started
I'm
a
just
stream
chilling.
late because he had issues.
Yeah, he's only like 3 hours. Oh wait, this is a 7 o'clock stream.
Hmm? No, I was gonna go live at 6, but I was late because I was busy working on a homework assignment,
Yeah.
and then also my computer was like shitting itself. I'm gonna have to clean install Windows soon, and it's gonna suck.
You need
Just
to get
like-
a new computer.
I don't want to do that
Why?
Why?
because I don't want to do that until I move. I don't want to like make any like major expenses right now.
Damn, dude.
My last major expense was like my MacBook.
Are you thinking of buying a house or getting an apartment,
apartment? I don't want. I'm not fucking married. I don't need a house.
bro? I just moved my friends into their house. It was wild.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Dude, I went on Instagram today. Another one of my friends got married. I'm like, holy
Yo, you're
shit.
going through it too, aren't you? Holy
Yeah. It's like,
shit,
I feel like
bro.
at this point, it's like every day. Like someone I know from high school got married.
One friend of mine, actually, all right. Oh god, I shouldn't talk about this on the stream. Never mind. All right. So one of my, a different story. One of my friends was dating this girl. He was a senior in college or whatever. He was dating a freshman in college, and he's like, you know what? I'm done with this dude. No, he's a junior in college, and he was dating a freshman in college. And he's like, you know what? I'm done with dating these younger girls, bro. They're terrible. I'm done, breaking up with her, and I'm gonna start dating somebody else. So in his senior year, he dated another freshman, and now they're getting married.
Damn.
He dated a girl a year younger, and I'm hoping to God I don't get a fucking invite to the wedding. Oh God.
John Manfredo through 5 says, long time no dono, so here. Thank you very much, man.
You want to talk about Did you talk about the Just Destiny shit since it's kind of public now?
No, I just alluded to it earlier. I didn't really talk about
I
it.
don't even know what it
What's
is.
the Just Destiny shit?
I saw Lieutenant Scythix make a tweet about it, and like the kid's like gonna defend himself or some shit. Let me explain this shit to you, dog. So, on a surface level, Just Destiny hired an editor to do a piece of a video, right?
Mhm.
Hold on, let me shut my door. I'll be like, give me like 5 seconds.
So Just Destiny's and shit again? Damn, dude.
I had no idea about this. What? Why am I missing all this
Oh.
drama? What?
Because nobody
It's like
talked
pu-
about it.
it's
I didn't hear about it
uh,
earlier until somebody told me about it. Zeltha2 says, dono for the voice crack. Who cracked? Someone just cracked just now?
I think Nick did.
I think it
What
was.
the hell? I just went flying, dude. Wait a minute.
Nicholas.
Why do you have so much momentum when you like touch that area?
Dude, Zell's chill. She's the homie, dog.
I think I remember her from a stream. What was it? I think it was. What was the stream? I think it was the one with you, the first RSN one. Dude, I didn't realize, but I did that RSN stream, and then immediately right after that, we did the IRL stream. Like literally right after we did the IRL stream, like visiting the fucking abandoned car lot. That was such a weird ass night. It's like 2 completely different types of streams right back to back.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah,
a fun ass stream. The IRL one we did, we just exploring the parking lot. I want to do more crazy IRL shit.
She chilled with me on my birthday stream. The homies weren't even there, man. Rip.
I have returned.
Damn.
What's with Just Destiny?
Okay, so imagine you're like hiring an editor to do a job, right?
Yep.
So the editor takes an entire month to get back to you, right?
Oh.
To get it back to you. Some stuff came up. Apparently, you were pretty fair with it along the way. As the kid hands it in, he goes, "Can I get some credit for this, even though you just agreed on payment?" Right?
Mhm.
And you open up and go, "You know what? Maybe, yeah, sure." And you like say, like, "I'll think about it," right?
Mhm.
And then you click on what you see, and he hands this shit back to you, and 4 fucking minutes are black screen, and he just didn't edit that part.
Oh.
So then you're like, "Fuck no, you can't get credit," and you didn't tell me you didn't finish the edit. So like
Mhm.
you just sat there and collected all the money, and you didn't do the whole job,
Mm-hmm.
right? So, he's like, "What the fuck?" And then the kid's like acting like, "Well, I can't believe you won't give me credit. I can't believe you won't give me credit. I can't believe you won't give me
What?
credit," and dumps his DMs.
Oh. Wait, how does he... Wait a minute. Hold on. He dumps his DMs expecting him to look like the good one, or did he leave out context?
Him to look like the good one, yeah. But he doesn't. Like he, I don't know.
Who looked
I'm
at that and was
99
like,
the only
wow,
part
what an
that's I'm iffy
asshole.
on is I'm 99% sure that the credit was not pre-given. All right, like it was not like it was like a last.
It was
second
not
question.
part of the original agreement.
I'm 99% sure. But here's the deal. I was like, all right, well, this kid's fucking like 14 years old. So I write JD and I'm like, see, that's the problem you run in with working with kids. They're like really immature. And he goes, hold up. What the fuck? I didn't know
didn't
this
know
was
the
a kid.
age.
This is one of like this guy's worked with Tro. He messaged me about being in an adult. Like,
Do I know who
don't
this
wanna-
person is? Don't say it. I'm just...
I don't know. But I don't want to use the word that he was in, but he was in like a center that you commonly find with adults for other reasons. And I'm not going to say why he was there, but what I saw, it was pretty believable that he could have thought he was working with an adult,
Mhm.
right? And either way, I mean, half the community fucking uses child editors all the time. That's not like a secret. But,
Well, Aiden.
Chubs.
Aiden being the editor, not the.
yeah. So it's just like, yeah, I don't know.
Clarifying for chat. Yeah.
I can't see how it's in any way his fault. I can't see why someone who
Did
offered
anybody
a
actually
big
shit on Destiny for it?
What's
or
the
like
community consensus?
Yeah, what was
for
the
it, though?
reaction
the
when the
community
games came out?
consensus is most people don't know about it. The child consensus of like little kids online that I'm seeing basically like defend the little kid because Just Destiny big mean and he got into an argument with
That's
people in
retarded. Who cares?
2019.
Kids are assholes. Kids suck. Why would you do...
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's ridiculous, dude. I don't think the allegation.
Yo, X Wharton 00514X just became a tier 1. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, why would you just blindly... Oh, that's so brain dead. What the fuck? Kids suck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, dude.
And it's not even just like, oh, it was a kid, so shit, fuck him, dude. No, it's just like, okay, he releases DMs where he, like, did shit work. He was, like, demanding shit.
Like, that kid's lucky he, like, even gets brought back on again, dude.
Yeah, who would...
Is he
Yeah,
gonna
that's the
get-
other thing. Like, who would actually hire that person now? Unless it's just, like, sympathy hire. Like, oh, I feel bad for you. Can work on my video.
Yeah.
I don't know. That sounds really mean, but I'm just saying, like, that's just my objective, very
Fucking
asshole
troll
take
editor.
in this
Yeah.
situation.
Well, I mean, I don't know how to look at it the other way. Let me see. Is anyone in chat who knows anything about this?
No, I mean, Boblax and Tipster didn't know about any of this. I didn't know any of this
I
until they
didn't
told
know
me
about
about
it
it
at all.
today.
You know, I think it's fair. If he's going to leak Just Destinies, I'll leak his message. I mean, everyone kind of knows about it behind the scenes. The kid said he was, like, in rehab. So I think Destiny thought it was, like, a drug rehab. But I think it was for, like, something else. Like, some kid-related issue.
Oh, so that's why he thought he was an adult because he said that?
Yeah, he said he was in, like, rehab.
I mean, that's fair enough. I would immediately think, like, alcohol
It's like,
or drug
this
rehab.
is an editor that works with other YouTubers who, like, has a portfolio. And it's like, he said he's in, like...
I really want to know. DM me the name. DM me the name. I won't say it. I promise I won't. I just want to know.
I don't
if I know this
remember
person.
it. I'd have to look it up.
Oh, okay.
It's just some 14-year-old kid. Again, like, I'm sure he's a great editor, but I don't think that we should really be, like, leaning on 14-year-old kids to edit our videos.
Yeah.
This is what happens.
But I
dude.
mean...
You get these immature kids who say crazy shit like this.
Yeah, well, the thing is, like, Tro needs so many editors that he's gonna get whoever he can get, and then there's gonna be like, because so many people have worked with Tro, there's always gonna be like a million editors in the community who are like, yeah, I worked with Tro. To
I think that's a bit of an issue.
I guess, yeah. This is not a call out on Tro, by the way, to clarify the chat.
Is that a nuclear
Yeah, yeah.
tech?
I don't know. I have a big. I do. I don't know. This might be
I
like
don't
a
have
little
a
wild
solid
take.
opinion on
I
it.
have a kind of an issue with like 13 to 15-year-olds being like used for cheap editing when there's like adults that can do it, and there's like an info because you understand like these kids are getting ripped off, right? I
Yeah,
don't know
but
if Tro's
also
ripping them off, but like artists get ripped off all the time.
Yeah. Well, it's funny.
Um,
It's funny you say that because
yeah,
that's
I
one
know
of the
about
things I've
Tro
always
stuff,
wondered
but-
about, and like nobody ever talks about it. But
Like, would
yeah,
you
it is
hire a
kinda shit.
13-year-old tipster to edit your video?
Fuck no, dude. Absolutely not.
I mean, optically, like no, I would definitely not do it optically. Morally, I definitely probably wouldn't do that either. Like, I don't know, I have like a moral qualm with that.
yeah, never.
Do you have
Like,
a moral
no way.
qualm with like the kid editing for you, just because he's a kid, or because they're getting scammed, or they're getting offered lower prices than they deserve?
Well, optically, it's because he's a kid. I think like if you're paying the kid well, like
Like, what if I have a kid on and I'm overpaying him? Do you have a problem with that?
as long as you're treating him well, and it's not like a like. Again, like it's really hard not to make the comparison to Tro. I think if you have one kid who's working with you, again, like you probably should.
'Cause it
use
seems
an
like
adult,
to
'cause I
me,
feel
like,
it's
just
more
looking at
professional
this-
that way. But I think it's a bit different when you have like 30 children editing your videos.
Like,
Yeah,
looking at this
so-
neutrally, it's like, okay, well, it seems like the problem with Tro appears to be more the prices that he's offering rather than, you know, the fact that he's
both.
I
guys
think
are
it's the
kids.
sheer number
Because
of them.
it gets into
It's
the weird
both,
like
but-
child labor territory.
Not like
too.
you could say optically that he's asking for it. That like these kids are already. Like,
I
you've
mean,
seen it on
I've literally
Twitter.
said, I've said this like years ago.
Yeah.
I've said like one day Tro's gonna get. I don't know if I said that publicly. Whatever. I'll just say it right now.
I
Tro's
think
probably
you
gonna get
have
fucked for his
maybe said
editing.
it
Dude,
publicly. I'm not sure though.
Augie, we had like a brief conversation.
By the way, that was
about
a take
this.
I
Look
had
at
in,
your-
like,
look at your shot.
2018.
Look at your shot.
Huh?
I didn't even say it yet. We had a brief conversation about something like this earlier. Look at your shot. I didn't even say it yet.
Use adults to do your stuff. Not good to hire a kid. Many reasons not to.
Look at Adrian Gale.
Commentary.
Oh, I was reading
sweatshop.
that one too. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
I said that like 3 hours ago.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
That's to me. That's what it feels like.
Here's the problem. Like, you optically, if you take this optically, let's have like a little optics conversation. These
Oh, we
kids,
love
you've
those.
seen them on Twitter arguing over this shit before. Like, I want to be in Tro's video. I want to be in Tro's video. You've seen that shit like in 2019. I think
Yes,
it's called
okay.
that.
I was in Tro's editor group chat.
I was about to ask about that.
No, you want okay? So the vibe in there, and the reason I was in there, by the way, is because of Well, actually,
You got like
who-
fucked over,
okay.
dude. You brought
Okay,
on a
who-
few kids to edit a segment for you, and they all told you they couldn't fucking do it.
Yeah,
Remember
yeah,
that?
yeah.
Holy
yeah,
shit,
yeah,
dude.
yeah.
You got mauled.
But basically, this happens with both the child editors and the actual editors, or I mean, not actual editors, adult editors. They are super, super, super eager to edit for Tro, and it's like a competition to edit for Tro. They get so excited to edit for Tro that they do it for free. Most of them.
I
Or
think,
not
it's
most of
changed.
them,
I think
a lot
that's
of them.
changed. I
A lot of
expressed
them.
an issue with that prior, and I think somebody.
And a lot of them, even the adult ones, they pay because they know Tro has multiple editors. They put lower rates. So there
Yeah,
was
this
a
is
Tro
like a
editor who
problem.
reached out to me in 2019 when I didn't have the money to pay him. If I were to reach out to him now, I would. But back then I didn't. I had like 10k subs, and he offered $200 to edit a 10-minute video, and apparently he charges Tro $80 for the same segment currently. So I'm just like,
Okay.
I don't know.
I can get like Tro getting a bunch of editors like a few years ago. Why hasn't Tro just learned how to edit himself and
I'll
not have
tell
to
you.
deal with all this bullshit?
I'll tell you offline.
Okay. Because that's just my thought process. Okay, a few years ago when I had this nuclear take about Tro back then, I was just like, one day Tro's going to get exposed for, I don't even know what, but one day he will get exposed, and it's going to have to do with the editors that he has on his team, all right?
Yeah.
I was always thinking, I'm like, if what I'm saying doesn't happen, it'll probably be because Tro just simply learned how to edit and didn't need them anymore.
Check chat.
Oh, I heard about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
I've never heard
Kinda
of it.
shame.
I don't know. I forgot what it's called, and I've never heard of it, but it's kind of wild. I don't know.
So I mean, it makes sense in his case. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just I don't know. Like, even though, and here's the thing about Tro. Like, I don't think Tro's an evil person. I don't think Tro's like, okay, I'm gonna intentionally underpay them or whatever. I just think these guys are like sucking up to Tro so hard that they're not like asking for the pay they deserve. Like, they're not taking the initiative. Because like I'm
but
sure
some of them are children,
that
dude.
yeah, exactly. So I'm sure there's like some editors who were paid fairly because they spoke up and said, hey, I want this amount, and Tro's like, okay. But I don't know. I feel like if Tro's gonna work with people this young, number one, in my opinion, he shouldn't. But if he is going to, I think he should just be like, no, you're not working for free. Here's the money, dude. Or no,
I mean,
you're
I feel like that's
underpaying,
how
here's the
we
money.
work with people, but I guess we take that for granted.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like,
I mean,
like a
and
comrade, I
he
paid him
doesn't.
to
I
do
guess
a-
he doesn't have to, but
the
that's
only
what I
time
would
I've ever
do.
paid an editor, I gave him, I think it was $100 for 3 minutes, which was like, that's way above.
Yeah, I
think
would totally. If I was ever gonna pay somebody on like for some shit like that, I'd probably overpay them, to be honest, just because I
Yeah.
don't do it that frequently. So when I
And-
do, it's like a big deal.
my videos don't average 1 million views a piece, so
Yeah.
I could afford. to
Honestly,
pay
I've always run like the mentality of like, if you want something done right, do it yourself. Like, I'm not the best editor in the book, but I honestly, not
I
even
like
just
that,
because,
too.
yeah, just fucking do it yourself. It's so much easier. You can learn for yourself. You'll be better. But I guess Tro can't do that. I don't know.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't know. It seems like it's just a situation where the bigger issue at hand, to me at least, it appears that it more has to do with like the payment. You're saying it has to do with like the number, just the fact that he's got so
I think
many
it's a
of
bit
them
of
and they all
both. I
happen
think
to be
if
children.
payments are shit, that's a problem. If the sheer number is there, that's a problem. I see it as like, at this point, like, you're asking for trouble.
You see it as like
And I think
there's
that,
a
like, it's bit
reason
morally
why
wrong to
a
just
lot of
milk
his
kids.
editors are children and not adults. It's because children, a lot of adults, like if you're like, okay, you're gonna edit like, I don't know, like an hour of my shit, and I'm gonna pay you like $40. I don't know if that's the price. I'm just saying, most adults are probably gonna have the spine to tell you to fuck off. You gotta
And
raise
yeah,
the price.
and kids say yes and again,
But kids
there are
say yes
people-
because they're starstruck.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
there are
that's
kids
mainly
who
the
are
reason,
fans of like, and it's just like, I don't know, it's like it's a huge opportunity to work with Tro,
Mhm.
in terms of like
Like,
your
if
name
I were to
pops
hit
up in
a
million view
Vega-
video, but what they don't realize is like any YouTuber will tell you your name popping up in a 1 million view video doesn't mean shit. Boblax, how many PewDiePie videos has your name been in?
A couple. I've never gained subs from it.
So like,
Yeah,
Because he
Yeah,
hasn't
that
brought
would
me.
be
Because he
it.
hasn't brought me up in a context that's like, go sub to this guy.
The
you know?
shout outs just aren't as valuable as they used to be. Like,
Well, it isn't
fucking-
even a shout out. It's just a mention. That's
Yeah,
I'm just
shout-outs,
saying-
like, it's not, like they changed the algorithm.
I'm just
yeah,
saying.
shoutouts don't work as well either, but like I'm sure if PewDiePie shouted me out, I would gain like a bunch of subs.
I don't know.
He was
I-
real, but he mentioned me. It's
I was
not
still on a
shout-out.
point, but I already forgot what I was gonna say. So.
Oh, sorry.
Well, yeah, like fucking like Jeremy just shouted me out, right? You know, that's a 1 million sub fucking channel right there, and I appreciate the shout out, but I got like 300 subs from it. They're just not as valuable anymore.
Yeah. Sorry
Mhm.
for interrupting.
No, all good. I just,
Fuck
I don't,
anyway.
it's late, so I don't understand. My brain capacity is a little bit low right now. A little bit low IQ. But I don't know. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna say. It was just like a point about the editor thing. Like if I were to hit like Lord Vega, for instance, right, and I were to be like, "Hey Vega, you want to make me something really intricate for complete free, and maybe I'll shut you out," Vega would tell me to fuck off immediately. He'd be like, no, that's not how it
Yeah.
works. But like a kid, and when I'm like a million sub YouTuber, and it's like a kid, and I fucking hate the power dynamic argument, but this is probably in a context where it makes like way more sense. Like, yeah, I can probably get away with like, you know, using that kid just because I'm like, yo, I got all these subs. You're already a fan of mine, so do what I want you to for minimal payment, and yeah. It's easier to get these kids on board. So I kind of see what you're saying. It does sort of lean into arguments that I don't like, though, but it makes more sense. Like the power dynamic, the impressionable child thing. I don't know. I don't really like those arguments very much. But in this context, it makes more sense than just like, oh, YouTube videos are scary. And
Here's the deal: a power dynamic argument with a YouTuber is fucking stupid. Power dynamic is usually in like a work
Shit.
setting, like it's
Okay.
your boss. It's somebody who like influences your job.
Mhm.
It's like if you're like a up and coming,
Like you're out
artist,
of your control. Or-
Yeah, like you're an up and coming artist in Hollywood, and somebody has the position to like blackball you if you don't fuck them. That's a power dynamic. A YouTuber talking to somebody who works like a normal job and has no interest in being an influencer, who's literally just like going, oh my god, I like this YouTuber or whatever, and dating them is fucking ridiculous to call it a power dynamic. Now, when you're an editor for a massive YouTuber, if Tro says you're a shit editor, that like kills you, right? I don't think he would do that, but if Tro, I mean, it depends on how bad the editor is. But if Tro says you're a bad editor and that gets around, like you're fucked. You know, like I mean, you could make a better argument for a power dynamic in this kind of situation, especially considering these are kids, than you could in any situation that I've heard with like Call Me Carson.
Yeah.
This is purely hypothetical, though. I don't think Tro would like bury somebody if they didn't want to do their shit.
The situation with JT and his oh, sorry, you go.
No, I was just gonna say I look forward to this like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. stream being clipped and shipped right to the NCO group chat, and then they're all gonna like block us or spurg out at us on Twitter or talk shit about us in private.
I mean,
group
I think
chats.
this is like a fair take. Again, I don't.
Yeah,
think
it's a fair
Tro's gonna sit
take,
here
but
and, like, argue
clip
with me.
champs are literally
I don't think anybody would say like Tro, what he's doing is like malicious or whatever, but it just, you know, it could be something that someone could potentially try to make an argument
we
against
kind
in
of
the
talked
future.
about it a little privately, like, hey, heads up, you should probably do this. And to my knowledge, like, he started paying his editors more, like, even though they didn't want to be paid, he kind of made.
I'm just saying, I just look forward to clip chance fucking sending this. I'm so used to like the YouTube sucker, right? You have like a semi-nuclear but still rational take on somebody, and then all of a sudden, like the next day, it's like a nuclear fucking war.
Dude, some
Probably
clip chimp sent like John Swan the clip where we said that he doesn't play video games and watch movies and is dedicated to making content. And people were like, wow, dude, Augie and Nick think he's such a loser because he doesn't play video games.
Yeah.
What a fucking...
No.
Yeah.
You know,
Like,
I need to
how
reword
does
that. I need to
like,
reword that.
If
That's
anything,
not.
it's like an artist dedicated to their craft. Like, how is that a fucking?
That's not
loser?
usually how it works. All right. What actually ends up happening is like clip chips will send this to a YouTuber, maybe on their Twitter notifs. Then they'll take it to their little group chat DMs, and then like they'll take little passive aggressive roast at us every now and again, but they'll never just be upfront and honest about their take on our opinion on them. That's semi reasonable and that they think is nuclear. It's just this AIDS fest. I'm so used to it.
Dude, the whole argument with me and John from like last week was started because someone clipped something.
Yeah, I fully
Entirely.
expect, by the way, that like every like little like I could make like a little comment right now. Like this is not a real opinion I have, but let's say like I were to just right now just be like, you know what, I just really do not like Ripzilla's content. All right, somebody's gonna clip that, and then tomorrow it's gonna be an AIDS fest, even though it's like 2 a.m. and I'm just playing Sonic.
That was
to,
like
drain
the
our
worst
viewers.
one to pick because you got like drama today.
I didn't really. I wasn't even involved in that conversation. I just thought privately.
I was asleep when it happened. I don't really give a shit. If he's friends with Def Noodles, that's cool.
If he's friends with Def Noodles, I'm fine.
Yeah.
I just thought it was like funny. Like he's like, Def Noodles is a great person. Someone show to me why Def Noodles is a bad person. It's like, oh really? Okay, here's this, and this. He's like, what? I'm just like, okay, buddy, come on now.
He
Yeah,
had
that's pretty
DM'd
weird.
me before I even woke
I
up,
have
like
no-
saying like, if anyone has a problem, you're allowed to. I'm like, yeah. I mean, thank
No,
you.
Def Noodles.
Yeah, like, I
Not Def Noodles.
legitimately have no problem with it.
Def Noodles is a
whatever,
cocksucker,
we went
but,
at it
like,
for a little bit. Yeah.
Def Noodles is a cocksucker, but Repzilla's fine. He's fine.
I like
He's
that,
good
though.
people.
No, but audience is like taking the wrong impression out of certain comments. It's like so common. Like, do you remember like a couple days ago or like a week ago, a bunch of people were saying like, "Oh, Ethan Klein wants to take money from Starkilla's stream or whatever."
Oh
I
my god, they were
looked at
trying to
that
like
clip.
bait us all.
I looked at that clip and it was literally like they were talking about how super chats take like a 30% cut and how it's like so dumb. And then like he brought up how much money he made and like how the cut like made him less money. And then Ethan like just as a joke later was like,
Yeah, somebody
"Oh,
tried to,
where's
like-
my 30% cut?"
Actually, I don't even know if
Takes
somebody was
it.
like trying to like bait me or something, but somebody was like telling me they're like, "Oh, this clip, dude, Ethan goes nuclear. He's trying to take Starkilla's money," and I'm like, "What? There's no way that's possible." And then I look at the clip. Me and Connor like investigated the clip on stream, and we're like, "Oh, that's actually not at all what happened." And to be fair, with that specific viewer, like I don't think he was trying to like bait me or like trying to get me to like talk shit, but there were certainly people on Twitter that were being like, "Oh, God, Ethan Klein, look, Juicy Klein clip. He's abusing
Juicy
Starkilla."
Klein clip, dude.
And I'm just
Dude,
like,
why are these like weird structures just floating in the sky?
I'm on a spaceship, dude.
Because Sonic, dude.
But why does the spaceship have so many exhaust ports?
Because Sonic, dude.
Because I can climb on them and shit. It's cool.
There's like floating platforms. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's awesome.
You don't
Weird,
have.
dude.
You're overthinking the video games, bro.
There's
It's
too
just
much
weird.
construction here. What the fuck is going on? Dude, he literally lost all his coins.
Dude,
just now again.
Eggman, okay, he likes a little bit of a challenge, so he laid this shit out. He's like, let's see if you can do this.
Yeah, dude, if he didn't put all these platforms here, he'd win every fight.
Well, you know what? That wouldn't be if he okay. Theoretically, he could just build like a giant like gun that just murders all the human beings, right? But that wouldn't be
He'd
fun.
win.
He's gonna have a little bit of challenge.
It's not about
right?
fun. It's about murdering all the human beings.
No, it is about fun. You don't just want to win and be the bad guy. You also want to like watch Sonic struggle a little bit and jerk off to it a
Dude,
little.
Dr. Eggman's a fucking moron, dude.
You
That's
don't-
why he's so-
okay, if you were
let's
like
be
a
real.
diabolical
Who builds all
mastermind-
these, like robots and these like massive machines and shit to kidnap animals.
Are you supposed to get every ring?
No.
Is that like an
That would
achievement?
suck. No,
No,
This
no,
achievement.
I
this
mean,
is
you
like
get an
a-
extra life if you get 100 of them.
This game was made in '91. There's no achievements.
What a fucking old game, dude. Why do you play old games? There's new ones out.
I like how there's so many
Nick, it's
fucking
making
like
me feel so
8-bit
old right
retro
now.
revival games that you can't tell if it's like made in fucking the 90s or like 2010s.
Nick
Yeah,
is
for
making
real.
me feel so old right now, dude.
All we're like is like all we know is like it definitely wasn't made in 2000s. That's
Kyra
about
Bravi
it.
through 3 says, "Hey, Augie, I was walking down a pier, and some guy in a suit came up to me and told me to say a message to the world. And he told me later he was live with 800 viewers on Trovo." Okay. Wait a minute, is that a joke?
Wait,
I call bullshit. Who gets 800 viewers on Trovo?
yeah.
Goodbye, world. My final message.
I'm gonna broadcast my
I think
manifesto.
the
on
most I've
Trovo.
ever seen somebody get on Trovo is like maybe 200, and that's a stretch.
They're like, we're live on Trovo, and he did like a Hitler salute and jumped off the pier.
Oh my
Trovo's
god!
been- Trovo's been banning pretty much all the guys there except for like Ralph, I think.
Really?
They banned Britbong.
Oh, okay.
That's awesome.
yeah. What?
Wow, Bo, I'm actually really depressed. Like fucking free speech,
Wow. Dude, free speech is gone.
I don't
dude.
know why that dude fucks around like in my Discord server and
Yo,
shit. Like I've
he has
never
no
said anything
life.
about him.
Did you hear the
Whoa.
base fucking thing Tommy did?
What?
Oh, with Britbong?
He heard that Fuzo was gonna do a debate with Britbong.
Oh,
on
I
Drummer
saw that. I
828's
got
channel,
Down syndrome.
What?
And
Oh my
Tommy
god,
spent
all those names.
And Tommy spent $150 to convince Fuzo to bail on the debate and not give Drummer content.
Holy shit! And to not, dude, he probably
That was like
saved.
such good money.
Damn
he
it! I
probably
already
saved
lost my
Fuzo
rings.
such a headache. He gave Fuzo such.
No,
he did
Fuza got
such a
Fuza got
favor.
raped, dude. He got pounded for not showing up. Especially because
Yeah,
Fuza was
man.
doing this. Okay, I don't dislike Fuza by any means. I'm just saying like he does this AIDS thing where he's like he tries to play like the tough guy or whatever. He's like,
Oh, it's
Britbong's-
so
he's not
cringe.
gonna show up. He's not gonna show up. He's not gonna step up to a real man. He almost does like the Tonka Saw thing to some extent. So it's kind of funny that he like bailed. But at the same time, he also got shit on so hard because like everything he said Britbong was gonna do, he did himself. So it was like it was kind of funny from that perspective, but it's also funny he didn't give them any content. He shouldn't have agreed to that shit in the first place. What is he doing?
But he was just like, all right. First of all, I shit talked the crap out of Fuzo when he was like coming in. Apparently, Britbong was faking being Fuzo in the chat,
Mhm.
and I'm like, Fuzo, you're like a fucking weirdo, dude. Like the last time I had a conversation with this Fuzo fuck, he was just like, hey, I'm gonna go after Britbong. I'm gonna go jump into General and call him a pussy. And I'm like, yeah, that's cool, dude. Can we just ban this fucking guy? Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
What do you mean? What he's calling him a pussy gonna do, dude?
You're gonna
Or
own
whatever.
him.
And then he's just like, he's a loser, and I'm gonna get him and tell him he's a loser. I'm like, dude, you're just like, you're an absolute fucking moron. Can you just like not talk or whatever? Like, you're completely weird. I don't want to talk to you. Like, you're a weird person. And then Fuzo just kept being weird, right?
Mhm.
And he comes on the stream, and I'm like, why are you fucking debating him? Like, what is the debate about? Like, how much he thinks that your parents should be dead or something, like he said last time. And he's just like, I'm gonna debate him on the fact that he's not a man or something like that. I'm like, all right, dipshit. Thank you for just being like,
Why? Why do you talk to
Retarded.
these people? There's a reason like these are not the type of people you engage with.
I don't know. I'm just like so tired of like Sparks.
Well, no, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about like
so
why would
tired
you
of
like
Sparks.
why would you debate Britbong? Like that's a complete waste of time.
I don't know. Fuzo's just a complete waste of time.
Well,
Like,
I'm not
absolutely
gonna shit on him
sometimes.
because I have no reason to, but I just don't know why you would give that guy content.
I don't know.
But that
Why
is
does
funny
Sonic,
that
like,
Tommy.
Dude, Sonic is standing on a fucking like plane calmly, and he jumps onto the rocket, and he's like fucking like barely holding on,
Yeah.
and it's going like the same speed.
He's gonna die.
Dude, he's in space, bro. How does he breathe?
The fuck? He's gonna die.
Sonic.
Oh. Remember when Sonic almost died in SA2? That's so fun.
I almost cried.
Yeah, Tails is like, yeah, I feel you, dude. I'm tearing up a little.
Oh, I forgot how to fight this boss. I don't know what I'm doing. Ah, shit. Oh, damn it. Oh my god, he fucked me up.
Can confirm Tommy paid me.
Fuso 5 can confirm Tommy paid me. Well,
Uzo, you're fucking cringe. I'm tired.
what are you gonna do with your
You're a
150?
cringe lord, dude.
Oh my god, how did I die from that? Wait, what?
You know what? I'm crazy.
Dude, he just pounded your ass. What the
He
fuck,
literally
bro?
just shit on me. How did I die from that?
Fuso, just stop. Being
Wait, he
cringe, bro.
paid Augie to tell him that Tommy paid him.
Dude, just stop being cringe, bro. Just stop.
That true?
What the fuck, dude? I can't. I'm gonna get a game over on this boss right here.
Why don't you just Google it?
What do you mean Google it? You just beat his ass. There's no
Like, Google
Googling.
how to beat him.
You hit
That doesn't
him.
exist.
How do you hit him?
You jump on him.
Why don't you shoot a fireball? I've seen that like games like this. So you shoot a fireball.
No, you do this. Boom. What the fuck? Dude, that was not even...
Dude,
That
you
was-
keep going what the fuck, and it's like a spoiler because the stream's not fast enough. So I just find out you die after.
A spoiler. Yeah, I did the lore. Boom. Boom.
Do you have like unlimited? Oh, you only have one left. Shit, dude. This is like a big.
There's like a
bummer.
boss right after this, too. Fuck. Okay, that could have been bad. Oh, shit! Okay. Okay, I killed him.
Fuck, you spoiled it again. Why? Want to know what happens? Hey, it's Dr. Egg Balls. Get him. Can you kill that guy before he jumps in the hole?
No.
Oh, that's fucked, dude.
This boss fight sucks.
Dude, he's about to like come in your ass, dude.
Yeah.
Send that to Tro.
That's what they clip?
That one.
Yo, they're talking mad shit about it. Oh, what the fuck? I went through him. I was supposed to bounce off of him. What?
Dude,
Did I get any continue?
you know what I have? You know Flamin' Hot Cheetos?
Yeah.
I have fucking... What are these called? Jalapeno Cheetos. They're so much better, dude.
You know what I haven't had in ages, dude, since I was in like middle school?
Alright, I'm back.
Takis. Takis,
Dude.
dude.
Tipster, you should change your name to the whole Cockster, dude.
Why?
Because then you're not just a tip.
Why'd you laugh at that?
Because it was funny. Why wouldn't I?
She DM'd me.
That
Hey,
shit
Nick.
wasn't.
Yeah,
Hey, Nick, she DM'd me.
fuck, dude.
Y'all
my
are,
God,
y'all are
Blaze.
cringe, bro. Y'all are so cringe.
Let's fucking go! Oh gosh, she DM'd me new video. Hold up.
Tipster
Zell
makes a
says
video.
so Azza could be
Tipster makes a
happy.
video, yes. Tipster has sexy makes an update video.
She
Guys, I got
fucked me.
laid.
Zell says so Azza could be happy. Yo, Azza's like this chick from my community that keeps demanding that I do an OnlyFans. I'm like, no, never.
She's not even gonna like subscribe when you do it. She's
Imagine
just
if
doing it.
Tipster made an OnlyFans called Cockster, dude.
Guys can't have OnlyFans. It's illegal.
The worst part is that
Repsion
guys on
has one.
OnlyFans actually get money. That's the worst.
Repsion
Dude.
has one.
I don't want to talk shit right now, but I'm a little tired and I'm a little buzzed.
You're tired of seeing Repsone's feet.
Dude, you and me both. Dude,
I'm a
you
little
and me
tired, I'm a little buzzed, but I think
Get
that it's
higher.
funny.
What the
It's gonna
fuck?
get clipped. It's gonna get clipped. It's gonna get
We
clipped.
already
go,
know what
It's funny
dude.
that
Nick,
Repzion shows his fucking feet for only.
We-
Come on,
Nick, we
could
already
be
know what
drunk
you're about to
together and
say.
say dumb shit together.
All right.
Come on,
I
dude.
think
We
it's
already
funny
know
that
what you're about to say.
Repzion's feet makes more money than his girlfriend's nudes.
Oh my. Okay. That was not what I expected you to say.
Funny story about Repzion's girlfriend. Like I made a joke in like Repzion and hers replies one day about like stealing his girl. Like it was just a meme or whatever, and it was obvious that it was a meme.
Uh-oh.
But like so many people got like pissed, right? And I'm like, nah, dude, it's a fucking joke. Like Repzion and I are cool. Don't even trip, right? So anyway, like I DM her like it's funny that people got pissed about that, and she thought it was funny too. But then she tried to sell me her OnlyFans. Like she was trying to do the promo, and I'm like, nah, that's not really my thing. But
What?
you know, keep up the hustle. She's like, at least I tried. It was funny,
What?
dude.
Bruh. Wait a
Dude, she
minute.
wants
No, I
the
don't
big
really-
tip on that, dude.
I'm not in that demographic market or whatever for OnlyFans.
Yeah,
shit.
you're not a fucking simp.
Wait, Repzion's girlfriend. That's so fucking it.
she literally promoted the OnlyFans like over like a casual DM, and I'm like, no, like,
Dude, this
I don't
Sonic
do
gameplay
that.
is gonna be in so many stupid exposed videos.
We already know.
Oh fuck, dude. This
My
is
What
Sonic
happened?
gameplay is so much better. That should
this
be
is
in,
like
exposed
this is the
videos
boo
instead.
boss, dude. We're having a boo
Yeah,
boss.
this is the boo
Hell
boss
yeah, hell
moment.
yeah.
The
Dude,
boob
did you ever play
boss.
Super Mario Strikers on the Wii?
Yes.
Yeah.
I loved that game.
It's so good.
Dude, I love Super Mario Baseball. Oh god, do you remember the
Baseball.
Do you remember the baseball card game that was on like all the
Why do you love
websites as ads?
Wait,
Did you do
what?
that? Did you do the Super Mario baseball card game that was on like it was ads on websites that you had to click and then you collect them all?
No.
That was like the coolest fucking thing.
Dude,
Chad, do you remember that?
Mario Baseball on the Wii was fucking awesome. When you got the power-ups and you could like fucking do shit with the ball.
Yeah, do shit with my balls, then.
Was it
Dude, I
Nick? Was it Nick that talked about the fucking Webkins?
Bro, I
Oh,
had so many webkins.
I had so
dude.
many webkins too. I still have some.
Dude, I was like
I have
a
a bunch of
brain dead
monkeys.
child. So like when they would get
Sam.
retired, because webkins
know.
were like the original Supreme. They would retire certain webkins. So they'd be
yeah,
exclusive,
yeah.
and
I
they'd be,
have
like,
some
worth a lot.
exclusives. I have some.
Oh,
Exclusives.
so they were
I have a
basically.
cheeky monkey.
Yeah,
They were
you have a
the- they
cheeky
were the-
monkey. I wanted a cheeky dog, bro.
Whoa,
That was,
whoa,
like, the
whoa,
fucking-
whoa.
So they were
Dude,
the.
Nick knows exactly what I'm talking about. Whoa, dude, you got the cheeky monkey, bro?
So they
Yeah,
were
I did.
basically
I
like
did.
the
I
Beanie
have it.
Babies of their time, because Beanie Babies would do that shit too. They'd do limited runs of like certain things,
Yeah.
or they would retire certain things. Yeah.
So they would fucking like
Yeah.
they were like hype beast toys. So
Yeah, dude, they were hype as fuck, bro.
they were like hype beast children's
That
like,
sounds so dumb, but
And,
it's true.
and like so, dude, but my stupid ass was like I guess dyslexic, but not I don't know, I'm not really dyslexic, but like
Thank
my
you,
stupid ass
Kira,
was like reading the retired thing, and I'm like, yo, Anthony, my webkins is retarded. What does that mean?
So funny.
My webkins is retarded. What?
Why is my webkins retarded?
Okay, even I knew what that shit meant. And I
Do
Hey,
you
was
Nick.
remember
upset.
the rumor that if you put a fucking a fucking window in your house, that like Miss Piggy would come in and slit your fucking webkins? throat?
Oh yeah, the little penguin would come and like kill you, dude.
Dude, the people literally like the reinforce your door crowd would be like, "Yo, reinforce your windows, bro." Like, Miss
Speaking of
Piggy's coming in to, like,
reinforcing,
fucking
somebody in
rip you to
chat
shit.
wants
Watch
to know.
out, dude.
Speaking of reinforcing, someone in chat wants you to reinforce your door, Nick. You better go do that.
Dude,
Wait, that's actually a name. They're
dude,
not memeing. Nick reinforce your door hidden by X8.
dude, I'm gonna reinforce it with your fucking store that
Yeah,
you work
dude.
at. You
I'm gonna
fucking
reinforce
loser,
my
dude.
cock in your ass.
I'm gonna reinforce it with all
Dude,
the disappointment your
imagine
dad
this
has in
person
you that you can't
travels.
find a
This
girlfriend.
person travels during COVID. They like barely get on a plane. It's like a pain in their ass. They come to Nick's house. Nick has his door reinforced. Fuck, I guess I'm going home.
Dude, like real talk, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's like let me see. I'm gonna Google the hardest things in the world, dude.
My cock.
Hardest.
I freaking rage. and
So, all right. The top 7 hardest things in the world are
Yeah.
titanium,
My
chromium, osmium, steel, iridium, tungsten, and Britbong's dad having to understand his son is a failure.
Aw, pounded.
And my cock.
Okay.
Oh shit, dude. That was funnier than it should have been.
Holy shit. Everything's
Okay,
just like-
someone explain to me why my
Dude,
tweet
the setup
on
that it
Tazir,
took for you to get to that point, dude. Yeah.
It paid off.
dude,
right?
my
Yeah,
tweet on
yeah, it
Tazir,
did, it
Nick, my tweet about Tazir has 2,000 likes.
Why?
Why?
I guarantee you, most of the people who like that don't even know
They
who the
don't
fuck
even know the
Tazir
lore.
is.
It's just funny, like, what the message is.
Dude, why
Why
did
did
this
that
shit
come
go
out
so viral? That's what I want to know.
Because it's just it.
That's so funny to me. I beat Sonic 2. Sonic 2, more like Sonic Jew.
It's so funny, dude. Man.
The mixed babies. Hey, Nick,
Yeah.
you want to have mixed babies when you grow up? Mixed babies.
I couldn't believe that a Jewish person said they weren't white. Like that blew my mind.
Dude, some of them are aware of it. Okay.
If you could mix your babies with any other race, what would it be?
How do you answer that?
I would
Black.
say
I'd give them the N-word pass.
Black.
oh, shit, dude. Can we like use like made up things from like
What, from like fucking Middle Earth? From fucking Lord of the Rings? Like, what do you mean made up races?
Yeah, like, I'm gonna fuck a goblin. Like, what?
Yeah, I want my kids to be mixed with fucking Hogwarts.
Hogwarts.
Cock. Like, I
Dude,
don't
if my
know.
kids were wizards, they would go to a good school.
Yeah, literally. What game
He's
should I
gonna
have
pull
to
like
play?
Mass
Bullshit.
Effect and like want to fuck aliens or some shit.
No, we're not doing that conversation again. Fuck
Oh,
that,
I
dude.
forgot about that shit.
We already had that.
That
Yeah,
was on my birthday stream, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Fuck
right.
aliens
No, you know what? Earlier today,
Yo.
I said like none of the homies showed up to the birthday stream. Nick showed up. My dog, dude.
We all pounded you.
Yeah, dude. But
Yeah,
Nick was
get
there.
fucking-
He's a real one. Fuck you guys.
What? Alright, can I get that donation back from Christmas?
Yeah. Fucking Boblex donated like a big donation on Christmas. Thanks, homie. I appreciate that.
Mike the Bike through two says just ended my
It's all
stream.
good.
Oh my, I just remembered when you got like sent shit. Or when, oh wait, what? I'm just retarded. I can't speak right now. Why did they make Tetris for the Genesis? I don't remember this existing.
Yeah, that was a
Tetris
real
for
thing,
everything.
dude.
That was the
Tet-
original Skyrim, dude.
It really was real shit.
Yeah. Give us a like, dude.
What is this?
Oh, the joke.
I might as well. I was like not engaging with the Britbong shit because I didn't want to be on his fucking radar. But like he fucks around on my Discord server all the time, so like I might as well.
Dude,
Hold on.
honestly, he just
Let me
wants
see
to be part of the homies, dude. Why don't we let him in?
Yeah, why don't we just let him in then? Nick left, dude. He's bringing Brit Bong in.
Oh shit!
Did Nick leave?
Yeah, he did leave. Yeah,
Well,
he said,
Dude,
"Hold on,
I've
watch
been
this,"
playing
and then he
this
left.
Sonic fan game called Sonic GT, dude. It's so fucking.
I watched you
cool.
play that. It looked badass.
It's so fucking good. I'm 100%ing it right now, dude. It's like Momentum Blade. It's like my favorite 3D Sonic now. I like it better than Adventure 2.
Bruh, how long is it?
It's like pretty short. It's only 4 levels. But they're like really big levels, and like you gain speed by like doing momentum. Like there's a roll button. Like you just go into a roll position. So when you're going down a slope, you press it and you gain like super speed. So it's like boosting, but you actually have to earn it. And the levels are designed for it. And the levels are so big, you'd think it's like open world, but it's not.
I bet I could destroy you in Tetris, Augie.
Probably could.
I'm pretty decent at Tetris.
Is there any way to like swap the pieces out, or is that like a new thing?
What do you mean?
Like where you can be like put it on your backspace and pick a different piece.
No. You ever played there's a really dope version of Tetris for the N64. It's called like magical, like Disney's magical Tetris challenge. Like it's Disney themed, but they have like alternate pieces that the like normal Tetris don't have. It's actually pretty cool.
Damn, that sounds interesting.
Yeah, like they have pieces that look like fucking staircases, bro.
That's epic.
But it's fun as shit to play. Like you would think it's kind of lame because it's like Disney themed, but it's actually cool as shit.
Huh. I'm so bad at this.
I'll have to stream it sometime because I have my N64 hooked up to my stream setup.
Damn, I got that original ass hardware.
Yeah, well, I've been speedrunning, so you got to use the OG hardware.
I use
What
GoldenEye,
have you been
dude.
speedrunning?
GoldenEye and Resident Evil 2.
Nice.
Is that
But I want to
thought that was
do
GameCube.
Mario World glitchless speedruns too.
Wait, I thought Resident Evil 2 was GameCube.
Yes, I do speedrun the GameCube version.
Oh, okay.
But for N64, I do GoldenEye.
This is so bad. I'm used to you being able to backspace your piece. Alright, what else?
Nick's back.
Oh, gamers, he's back. Time to game.
Alright, Knickers, he's back. Knickers. He's
Dude, I saw
back.
D'Angelo Russell trending. I'm like, what did D'Angelo Wallace do? I'm like, oh wait, that's not this damn fuck. All right.
Did Matt
Did you
Letma
see
in the
his new
chat
video?
really ask me that?
No.
Bro, I did a video
This
on it,
COVID
dog.
one? That's good.
No. COVID. What am I watching a video about COVID for? Is it about COVID?
Because it's by
parties?
D'Angelo Wallace.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get Augie to play the GoldenEye League
Is it
so we can
Def
do
Noodles'
multiplayer
timeline?
and destroy him.
Kind of, but it's actually like really, it's like a lot better. The last person he talked, okay, well, it's spoilers for the video, but whatever. The last person he talks about is a legit doctor who like is a doctor influencer who profited off of making videos about COVID-19, and then he just like went to a yacht party because it was his birthday date. I was like, lol, what? That's so fucking cringe.
Adrian Gale says what happened is asking me what happened to Lenad. Like, what the fuck happened to Lenad?
I got cucked.
You know what happened
Dude,
to
I
Lena?
didn't know I didn't.
He said that he cucked Ricky.
You know what happened to
Yeah,
Linad?
yeah,
He's been
Sonic
playing
Go.
23 hours of Elite Dangerous. That's what happened to Linad. That's all that happened. He's just been chilling.
No, I didn't know. I was like laughing my ass off on Twitter earlier today because the whole Abe thing. I didn't know Abe was the person Linehead was simping over, so I found that out. I was like, lol,
Yo, that
Ricky
chick is
cucked Linehead. I was
crazy.
like dying. Dude.
That chick is crazy. Did y'all see what fucking
I don't know jack
Channy
shit about her.
posted? Did y'all see
she,
what
like,
Channy posted
okay,
about
so
her?
Channy posted
Oh.
apparently something about how she like cut.
Oh, is it public? Dude,
Yeah,
Yes,
hold on,
it's public. That's
hold
why
on,
we're
hold on.
talking about it.
I get to
because
say
it's
it. I'm a sociopath. I get to say it because I'm going to say it the funniest possible way, bro.
Yeah, I was
Dude.
trying to word this in
Dude,
a way.
all right,
You
all right.
did- you
Hold on,
just-
hold on. All right, I'm going to say something really nuclear, and everyone's going to go like, why the fuck does he have this intensity when he's saying that? Don't worry, it comes all the way back around, okay? So she self-harmed, right? Okay, hold on. Wait a minute.
Yeah, because it sounds bad on the surface, but
Wait a
it-
minute, wait a
it's-
minute,
it's
wait a minute.
different.
Yeah,
It's
hold on.
different, Yeah.
All right, so she self-harmed, right?
Ha ha
And
ha!
she
That's so
decided
funny,
to
Nick.
wait. So she wrote something on her. Ballback. She wrote something on herself in blood and then sent it to people to like make people feel bad for her. But she chose the N word.
What?
She wrote the N word on herself in her own blood.
Why would you pick that word?
Maybe that's. It was.
Why
There
would
was
you
under.
write the N word.
All right,
She
hold
wanted,
on.
she wanted to go out based.
She okay. She had a particular thing she wanted to let people know.
What's wrong with telling them in blood, dude?
This is probably
Could you
the
imagine
worst.
like a horror movie where they like kill somebody and they turn around, the wall just has the N word on it? Like that's what I'm thinking. It's just like what is
Wait,
that?
is there anything more to it, or is it just the N-word?
It was just
It's
she wrote the
literally
N word.
just the N-word.
Oh, okay, because you said
Yeah.
it would like make sense.
No,
But yeah, that's
actually,
probably
she,
Channy-
I thought,
No,
Channy
actually-
I thought there might have been more than.
no, actually, she cut the N word, and then right below it, she wrote the numbers 1350. That's what she wrote right underneath it.
All right, shut up.
Yeah.
But I'm just like, what
that-
the fuck?
Oh, weirdo.
Like, I don't know. Listen,
that
chat.
bitch
Let's
is
be real
legitimately
here.
insane.
Let's be real here. Everybody has to go through that to understand what it's like at least once of like someone just completely baiting you like that. And like
It's fucked, bro. It's fucked.
it's not even like baiting you like that. Just someone putting that kind of shit on you when it's obviously not your fucking problem. Right?
Yeah.
And most people learn in high school that like you're not a therapist no matter how hard you try to be a therapist, right?
So true. Holy shit.
Yeah,
lot
I
of
learned
people
that
come to
shit,
terms
and
with
I'm
the
not.
fact that,
I learned
like, you
that shit
can't handle
before I got big on YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah. Like it happens all the time.
I had a experience.
It's-
I've
it's
had a
not a
couple
fucking, like-
experiences like that.
Yeah, there's nothing
So
wrong
we all have.
with coming like with turning around and coming to terms with the fact that like you can't be like fucking Superman and like fix everybody's life and shit
Yeah,
like that.
unless it's family, that's a little different. But,
You have to try with family, but you don't have to try with every fucking girl who talks to you, dude.
yeah.
And this is
You
like
gotta try
super
with
common
family,
with
though.
high school guys. Like high school guys deal with this shit a lot. Dude, if somebody
Oh my
sends you
God.
an image of them like cutting themselves, that's not your fucking fault. Don't fucking feel bad about it. You can feel bad for them, but like don't let that shit affect you. It's literally not your problem.
Dude,
It's a
this
guilt trip mechanic.
conversation,
And,
if I had heard this in
yeah.
freshman... I mean,
Well,
granted, I learned this
I had
story
in
so
high
fucking
school some
fast,
girl
but
try-
like, holy shit, bro. This is
Dude,
just...
there's a lot
This
of
is the
girls,
same
right?
conversation I had to tell all of my friends because I picked up on this so fast, but then all my friends would get suckered into all this shit all the time.
Dude, this is
I
how
mean,
you
you can't
find
really
out if they're
blame
doing it
them,
for
but yeah.
attention.
You can't blame them, but it's like, it was so self-destructive because like in the process of getting sucked into that shit, they themselves became just as bad, if not worse, in the process. And I'm just like, fuck, dude. It sucks when you like see your friends fall down this like fucking...
So
It's
this
literally
is
a
how you figure
pipeline.
out if they're doing it for like attention. If you like threaten to get authorities involved or like call somebody or say like they need to talk to a counselor and they like completely fucking spurg out, then you know like, all right, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
know,
I was
it's
gonna say like when I was in high school, I had some chick try to pull that shit on me. Like we were gonna break up, and she's like, if we break up, I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh, that's
Oh,
like
And
a,
that shit
that's a
is like
different story.
fuck.
That's way
Yeah,
fucking
that shit's like
worse.
really fucking fucked up.
That's the-
And you don't know what to do in that position. And like unironically, chat, if you haven't gone through this is gonna come off a little insensitive, but like the way to handle that situation is to just go, all right, whatever, and then just piss off.
yeah,
Again,
that's what
like,
I had to do.
when you're in a situation like that and you're just like, holy shit, what do I do? This person's like threatening to like off themselves if I leave in a relationship, bro. You gotta go.
Yeah, no, you
Yeah.
have to. I
See,
did,
like-
I did it. Yeah, you have to.
See,
Like,
with
Colton in
me-
chat
with me, it
says,
was-
Nick, that's not true. Colton, you're 17 years old. You're exactly the demographic that we're talking to right now. Like, literally.
See, with me, it was a little bit different because I had been like, I've struggled with like depression my whole life and shit. So I had been to points where like I thought about killing myself in my
This is
past.
like, yeah.
So when they try to pull that shit with me, I was just like, no, like this is bullshit. You're literally trying to hold me hostage over like
Yeah,
this
tips
fucking
are
bullshit.
nuts.
Like I wasn't feeling it. I knew that was bullshit.
It's
But-
not your fault. Like, and even if like, I think Abe was trying to make the argument like she was attacking her friends or something like that because I called her out for making like ridiculous posts about Ricky Berwick, which had to be called out. I did the right thing. I don't disavow anything. In fact, a lot of her friends were saying that I was overdoing it and I wouldn't like stop talking about a situation that wasn't involved with a YouTuber or whatever. Which, first of all, my entire point was exposure, so that doesn't really make sense. But second of all, like the people who were telling me that weren't aware how much evidence that I actually have. And
Well, that was
wasn't
my
public
thing.
and like that. Like I
That
sent all of it to Tipster.
Damn
I'm
it!
like,
I
this
forgot
is all
spikes
the
were
stuff
one-hit
I'm holding
kill.
Back. Tell me how much I'm really Tell me how much of a fucking overkill I'm doing.
Well,
Like, this is all the shit
I'm
I
gonna
could
be a
do.
buck with you right now because I thought like, okay, she left the internet. Like, yeah, should we really still be talking about it? And then you showed me what you had, and I was like, oh fuck this.
Oh, and there's even more. dude.
her.
Even more since then. Like she was straight up threatening Ricky after that.
Yo,
Yeah,
dude.
when you,
some of-
after what you
some of
showed
them
me, I was
DMs
like,
are just
fuck her
like-
so hard. Like, who gives a shit?
And that's what I was trying to say without articulating it. And all the dumb fucks that I were arguing with, they were like, well, like, because they don't know the whole story. They
To be
just
fair,
know what
some
they're
of those
defending
people arguing with
themselves.
you were legitimately, well, I mean to say legitimately your friends. I don't know how much I believe in some
Yeah, they
of
were
those.
friends, but like if they were her friends, like some of them would know that like she's been nuclear behind the scenes, right?
Yeah,
Those are
yeah,
people I
yeah.
had screenshots of.
Oh,
Like
shit.
I mean, like she was like actively still shit talking me. She was actively making comments like that were absolutely insane, and it's just like, I don't know, dude. When does this shit
Yeah.
end? And then like,
I talked to the ISAC dude because like I actually talked to the ISAC dude sometimes. That's the one you were going at or whatever on Twitter, and I'm like, bro, I can't tell you what I've seen, but like, bro, like just stop, like for real.
all right, Colton, I'm gonna be fair. I'm gonna be fair with you. Yes, people do throw suicide baiting out there way too easy. I agree with you. I have a video talking about that coming up fairly soon, probably. I agree. You're
Subscribe.
probably right there. I do think the girl who carved the word, like who like, wrote the word N-word in blood on her leg, might not be the one who's telling the truth, though. Like,
Yeah.
again, this is like last resort, fucking begging everybody to like help her shit. I'm sorry. Again, and even if it is real, let's say for a minute it's real, that doesn't make it any of her friends, doesn't make it my fault. These are all decisions
No.
she had made. Listen, there are people out there who are alcoholics. There are people out there who have like mental issues, right? And there are people out there who have these things and they actively attempt to better themselves. And they try to put themselves in a position where these things don't define their life. Abe is in a position where these things define her life. And she makes a lot of bad decisions. And as a result, she's found herself in a very bad position. And she's actively making it worse.
Mhm.
That's nobody's fault but her own. And
Yeah.
unfortunately, that's the road we're on. So
Yeah.
that's my stance.
And by the way, chat, I know sometimes like Nick is unnecessarily nuclear, but here he's speaking 100% facts, and I 100% agree with everything he's saying.
Yeah, because like I said, well,
Most
like
legitimate
initially
way
I
possible.
thought like it was a little over the top too, and then when I saw what he had, I'm like, oh no, like this is like
Yeah, because Nick
fucker.
can be over the top occasionally, but here he's not being that. So I'm backing it up. I'm backing up his statements 100%.
Like, I don't want to start
Except
naming
for
YouTubers,
maybe making
right?
fun of it, but
Yeah, I don't want to
that's your
start
own
naming
prerogative.
YouTubers here, but like, I will agree with you. There are certain YouTubers who like go through traumatic experiences. Maybe they've like attempted suicide or something like that. And the ones that do it, everyone always goes, "Holy shit, dude! We should have known." Right? Like, oh my
Uh-huh.
god, there were so many signs. I can't believe it. And now,
So sick and
if
tired of
that,
that bullshit.
we know for a fucking fact that if that guy didn't do it and he had second thoughts and he stopped, there would be an army of dumb fucks out there saying he faked it and probably pushing him to do it again. So I
Mhm.
agree with you that mental health is completely misunderstood online.
Mhm.
And I agree with you, there are
Misunderstood in
cases where
general,
people
but-
are telling the truth. But in cases where those people do those things, it's not anyone else's fault that they make that decision.
Yep.
Damn right.
Dude, Sonic's a fun game, though.
Alright, what is fuck. What's the Mega Man 3 boss order?
Damn, Nick spitting facts right now, bro.
Fire and facts.
Dude, I just wish
Finally,
so
Nick
many
is
of my
what he did.
I just wish so many of my friends heard this shit in school and they didn't get fucked over by all this shit. I'm just
man.
like, fuck, dude. I don't know.
It's
Yeah.
Some of them needed to hear it. But you know
And no
what?
offense, Colton, I'm sure that is the case. I feel like when you're like 4 or 5 years older, you're gonna look back at that and not as fondly. And I think you're gonna like I don't want to say that kids grow out of that, because not every kid does grow out of that. But in my experience, most people grow out of that, and they kind of go like, yeah, that was a thing that I did, or whatever. Like,
what?
I don't know.
Whoa, what are we talking about? Growing out of like suicide baiting, or
Like
growing out of
self-harm.
like giving a
Self-harm.
shit when random people do it?
No,
Sounds-
like self-harm. Like, people tend to grow out of
self-harm
self-harm.
specifically.
I would not know anything about this shit. I don't know. I remember one time, dude. This is
Not
how.
like look back on it fondly, but you'll look back on it and it won't be as like
Nick
impactful.
spitting
I don't
facts.
think.
Uh-huh.
I don't know, maybe it will be, but for
Well, how do
most
you know
part-
that? Like, I don't know. I
mean,
could
I-
never.
I've had a
I
lot of
could never
experience
get into the
with people
mind.
like that.
Okay, to be fair, I could never get into the mind of like self harm because I've never been close to that shit. I don't know. I'm like, I don't know. I don't want to talk about that shit, but like, I don't know. I just don't really. I don't really get
I
it.
don't. Yeah, I do lack the.
I remember when I
aspect of
first
it.
found out that like when I was like in 6th grade or something, I found out like people cut themselves, and I'm like, what the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. Like, why the fuck do people do that shit? That's stupid as fuck. Like, I didn't understand it at all.
Yeah.
And to be honest,
Um,
I almost feel like I'm still in that mindset. Like, I just never understand that shit. I'm more sympathetic to it,
First
but I still like,
time I was exposed to something like that, I think it was 7th grade.
yeah.
And I think,
Leanne
like, the
Evan.
person that I like told me about that and like was explaining it ended up like transitioning 3 years later. It was like the first like LGBTQ
Mm-hmm.
trans person that I ever met. So this person like wasn't, and this is an LGBTQ trans person fucking 12 years ago. So naturally that didn't go so well. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It was a different time. Yeah.
Like this was literally the first trans person I've ever met in my entire life, which was not a huge commodity until I got to college. So a trans person in my 7th grade year was like a fucking enigma. No, like the teachers didn't know how to handle it at that point.
Yep.
You don't even know what to like. What do you even do in that situation? Where it's like this is like a
just treat 'em
pre-gay
like-
marriage world.
Just treat him like any other student.
I don't feel like I feel like it's difficult to like maneuver that.
Yeah.
Not that you shouldn't treat them as any other student, but I feel like that just wasn't the case.
I saw
They
stuff
didn't
on
do
Twitter
that.
just a few months ago for the first time. Knew of it. Obviously, it was so terrible, dude. I saw the other day on Twitter, like some fucking chick was talking about it. She's like, "Listen, I'm not depressed. I don't like do self harm for that reason. I just like doing it because I like get off to it or some shit." I was like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" Like,
That
That's
doesn't
what
exist.
I. That's what I.
Obviously,
always
that's a
thought.
different,
what I
like,
thought it was
scenario.
when I was younger, I was like, "Oh, people just do it because they like being emo or whatever." I guess.
Yeah.
No, there are legitimately people who get off to that too. That's another thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
there's
is
both.
that is the thing
There's
for
both.
some people.
Like fucking like girls burning themselves with cigarettes. What's
dude,
the
I'm
thing?
just like, what the fuck is this?
They're like, "I
bullshit?
want to feel something" or whatever. I don't know.
Okay,
I-
is it
I
wrong
can't-
for
I
me?
can't. I can't.
A nuclear question, all right? Is it wrong for me to not feel sympathetic at all for people like that? I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong? Like, I
Well,
look
you
at
don't
that.
want
feel
to do it,
sympathetic for a
so-
fetish. Do you mean like people who cut themselves in general?
No, I'm just like, I look at that shit and I'm like, you're obviously fucked in the head, but I don't feel bad for you at all. Like, you're just doing this shit on purpose. Like, what the fuck is like?
Well, if it's a fetish,
when I look at
then, yeah, they
okay,
are doing it on purpose.
when I look at somebody who's like self harms because they're depressed, all right, I feel like
Okay.
just a little bit, you know, sympathy for this person, all right. But when I look at somebody who just does it for the fuck of it, I'm just like, fuck you, dude. Like, what is? Is that a
Well,
wrong?
I mean,
Is
I
that
mean,
a
if
wrong
they're doing
take?
it for the fuck of it or for pleasure, like there's no need to sympathize for them. They do it. 'cause
Yeah,
they
I
enjoy
guess,
it.
but it's just like I know deep down, like
Nobody
there's something.
begs sympathy
There
if
is
they
something
like it.
wrong with this person, but I don't feel bad for them. I'm
You
like,
don't
you're.
feel bad that there's something
Yeah,
wrong. with
I
it.
look at that.
Dude,
I'm
I
just
think
like,
it's
you're a
like maybe, like,
fucking
their brain is
weirdo.
crossed with like pain receptors, or like crossed with fucking like,
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be like in a legitimate fetish, which in that
like
case,
I don't
it
know.
would-
The thing I hear like what a foot fetish is,
But
is,
it's like I
something's
know.
really-
Okay,
like a
Yeah,
in
you
both
wouldn't,
situations.
like, say
All right,
a
all right.
foot fetish
In
is
both
fucking
situations where
bad.
somebody's cutting themselves, one because they're like depressed, or one because they like get off to it. In both of these situations, that person's obviously fucked in the head. One situation has me feeling sympathetic for the person, irregardless of whether I know them or not. The other situation has me just almost feeling like I'm like. I mean, it's like a combination of being pissed and like disgusted. I'm just like, what the fuck?
All right, Augie, do you understand how foot fetish like became a thing?
No.
I
can
do you
guess.
understand like why people are attracted to feet?
Because okay, there's a scientific reason for this. It's because it's like a part of the body we don't see that. I don't know.
No. It's because like there's like potentially cross wiring.
Oh, that's
between
right.
the foot and genital.
Oddly
parts.
enough, I read
So, like,
about
what
this
if-
the
what
other
if
day,
it's,
but I
like, that
forgot.
And pain receptors. You know what I mean?
Uh huh.
And that could be like the reason.
But
why
it's like when
people
they
have,
like glorify it on Twitter. They're like, "Oh yeah, dude, it's cool." It's just like, yeah, you're fucking weird, dude. I don't want any part of you.
Could
maybe
you
that's-
imagine if you could remap what like you find attractive? Like if gene splicing could remap that shit, dude. Like if you could like if you had a
Oh
foot
my
fetish
God.
and you didn't want it,
So
you
you
could remap it
could-
to whatever organ
or
you
you
want.
could like be like, I want my baby to have this fetish when they grow up.
Dude, like I want my kid to
Oh my
grow up with like the
God.
equivalence of a fucking elite controller where they can remap their options.
Oh my
That's
God.
bizarre. Listen,
Could you
I'm
imagine? It's just like, yo, I'm a tits guy or an ass guy. Actually, today I'm an ass guy.
actually I'm like an ankles guy.
You know what? Today I'm an elbow kind of guy.
Yeah,
Spread
exactly.
the arm, baby.
What
girl.
the
Like,
fuck? Look at what Connor
Today
said in
I'm
the chat.
editing
That's
videos guy. Oh hell yeah! No more procrastination on editing videos.
Oh my
Connor
god.
Yeah, I saw pics of wrists and people were like, "Wow, great cuts, good job." What the
What?
fuck?
Cringe? What the fuck? Why are people saying good cuts? Like those people are maybe even worse than the people doing it did. Like good cuts? Huh? All right, weirdo. Cringe.
dude, Pallycraft responded, like, nearly responded to my hardest things list with his deck. Like, he almost wrote "hit my deck" as a response. Oh my god, that's like fucking. Wow.
Wow.
That's like peak.
I literally made that joke like 20 times.
Yeah, Augie did make that joke. yeah.
Yeah, Smaggle stealing jokes, huh? Plagiarism, huh? John Swan? Holy shit.
I don't know. And on that note, good night, Based in Heaven. I hope you have a wonderful night thinking about all the wonderful topics we've been discussing on this fine evening.
Dude, I love when people write me shit like BRB, like, bro, lose weight. You're gonna die early if you continue to live like a pig. I always write back, BRB, I'm ordering Domino's.
Dude, concern trolling is like the dumbest shit. Like, if you're gonna troll me, like, don't be a fucking pussy.
It's like,
and
I just
pretend
wish
like
you'd die
actually
now.
care.
Like, God.
Yeah.
Why do,
Like, I
at
make
least
fun
I
of
get to
Nick
live
for
for a few
being
more
fat,
years.
but I mean, I don't care if you live
Concern
shorter
trolling.
at all.
I've been a fan for a very long time.
You know
okay?
what? I've been watching your videos since the beginning, and I don't remember you being like this.
This
They've been stuck for
Augie
2
guy.
weeks.
When did you start hanging out with this Augie guy? I've been a fan for a very long
Dude,
time.
the Ralph Spurgs use concern troll all the time. They're like, Augie, I love your content. You've got great potential, but you know, you were on. This is like way back in the day. It's
You're
like you
gut
called in.
guarding.
No. This is before that. They were like, you called into like Ralph's show, or you co-hosted one episode, and I'm just really worried about you, man. Like, this guy's not somebody you want to hang around with or something, dude. He's gonna fuck you up, and it's just like, man, just call me a faggot, dude. Like, holy shit, dude. Just get to the point. Like, holy shit. Like, you're just. This is so gay. Just holy.
I had somebody pull that shit on me one time because like Ralph fucking followed me on Twitter, and I'm like, bro, he followed me on Twitter. It's not that fucking deep, dog.
Those guys get super
You've
fucking
been
concerned trolling.
indoctrinated. Even
I don't even
Sandro
think
doesn't
I
say
don't
that
even
shit
think
to
I
me.
followed him back. I think he was just following me, and I was like, it's not that deep,
Mm-hmm.
bro. Relax.
Edwin gets in concern trolled so hard. I feel like with a guy like Edwin, that's the only way you can really troll him because it's the most effective one.
Because
not to,
yeah, that's the most effective on him.
yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of Anise
Dude, why is
Spurgs doing that.
Aquaman just jumping out of the
I
water?
like engaging with control trolls though. It's funny.
I think
He
I
just
told
fucking
one to
went
like
through a
suck my entire cock through email. Like somebody wrote me like a big ass email. Email is the most common like area concern trolls go to.
Wait, I know what email you're gonna talk about. That guy sent me like wonderful words of encouragement out of nowhere.
Yep.
And the next one was like this Augie guy
Exactly.
is literally, and it was like the second email. The first one was super nice, like words of encouragement. I'm like, I love your shit, dude.
Email
then, like, 2
is
months
full
later,
of
he
those
sent me another
Spurgs.
one going like, Augie is like killing your channel, and you need to like leave that guy.
Augie is killing your channel. Yeah, Nick.
By not
Really
being on it at
losing a
all.
lot of viewers because.
Wait, do you want me to
Augie
read
RFC.
it? Let me find it.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
read it. I didn't leak it because he was nice previously.
Yeah.
I always tell concern trolls the exact same fucking thing. Like, if you want to shit on me, just fucking shit on me, dude. Don't pretend like you care or some shit. It's just like, shut the fuck up.
Dude, somebody
Dude,
emailed
it's
me,
just
like-
so funny to me how they'll like come at you through email. Like that's like the go-to platform. Like not on Twitter. Oh,
Yeah,
sometimes they do
because
on
it's
Twitter.
more personal. They're like, "Ooh, I'm giving you a personal warning on your
Yeah, it's
email."
A
that
cute little message here. Here you go. Damn it! I don't know why when I jump this game I have so much right-wing momentum.
Maybe because you're a bit too based recently, dude.
Oh my
My-
god, I just read an email that I never read before, and it was really nice. Damn it. Fuck, I should respond to that.
You're gonna get one tomorrow that's like calling you a cocksucker.
Yeah. Okay, here. He go, hey Nick, I've been following for a minute. I want to send you a message of support. I wrote back, thank you for your support. It means a lot, Nick. He wrote back, hey Nick, I just saw something about Augie being a rape apologist on Discovery. I know you don't like...
Oh my god.
Oh my
I know you don't like Chris Hansen, this whole thing, but it's dangerous. There's no coming back for Augie. YouTube is shutting his stream halfway through. It's only the beginning. His repugnant... his reputation is completely tarnished, and he's already been exposed a bunch of times for other stuff. He's becoming the new Onision. I like you, man, but you don't want to go down with this ship. You don't want to be Billy the Fridge. You're Nicholas freaking Diorio,
What?
man. This guy's reckless, and he can get you in big trouble. Bye.
You don't want to be the next.
I don't
Billy
think
the Fridge.
I don't think a single like detail that they wrote in that was even close to becoming accurate.
Dude, like this guy
Yeah,
wrote me like
I bet,
the
you're
nicest
right.
email. It was like the nicest email I've ever seen
That
in my
might
entire
have. That
life.
might not be trolling. That might
Nope,
be
that's how they
legit,
get you. That's how they get you. They like write these super because I got the same fucking thing too. It's probably from the same
even
guy.
if it was legit, I wouldn't give a fuck. But you know,
And it was like like during that one day I took like a Twitter break or whatever for like out of like reasons that aren't public or whatever that I'm not going to talk about. But
Mhm.
like I took like a 1 day Twitter break, dude. That's all I got is 1 day off. But fucking I got an email
You're
that day.
Nicholas
It was like,
freaking
man, that's really
Diorio.
cool. And the next email I get is like Augie RFC destroying your livelihood, one rape apology after another.
LP.
Dude, it's like you're Nicholas freaking Diorio, dude. I'm gonna
That
put that in
was
one of my
the
videos.
best
Who am I,
part, dude.
Nicholas freaking Diorio?
Nicholas freaking Diorio, dude.
When are you gonna learn that you're Augie? When are you gonna learn that your rape apology has consequences?
Fucking eggs.
When will you learn?
Boblex, you should like remaster
Yeah.
that video and pretend that was you.
Oh my god. When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
Holy shit.
Jeez.
Dude, I'm a good voice actor. What can
Could
say?
you imagine if that guy became like Stone Cold Steve Austin, choke slammed somebody into the ground and went, "When will
That
you
guy,
learn your actions have consequences?"
I know. One of my friends.
Dude, he could be like Raintism with a wrestling career, bro.
One of my friends talks to that guy. What's the kid's name who made the Sonic video?
I don't know.
Something Sonic.
No. Sammy Classic Sonic fan.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Dude,
yeah.
I know Raintism is doing like regular stupid wrestling, but part of me wants him to be an AEW at some point. Not the
Is
good,
Raintism
like,
actually?
wrestling.
He
I
doesn't
saw, like,
wrestle, dude.
what
He's like
AEW is today, and it was fucking terrible. And I want him to do that.
Raintism.
Yeah,
doesn't
I heard
wrestle.
like AEW was good at the start, but now it's shit apparently.
That's what my
I've
friends were
never
saying,
watched
and I
it.
don't watch wrestling, but I watched that. And like the people who were in the wrestling, like obviously don't do steroids, so they don't look muscly. Like there was one guy whose like chest was jiggling when he ran, and he was supposed to be like buff. It was weird. Like he was like you couldn't see any muscle defined on his body, and I'm like, what is wrong with this? Is this like the people who didn't make the main roster?
It's like the retard one.
A female the size of an average
shit.
human mother.
Jesus.
Yeah, what do you define Tipster as a female? Wait, have you seen that video?
What?
No, we're not watching it again.
Oh my god.
We've watched
What
it 3
video?
times on stream.
Have you ever watched Top?
They use
10
emo for many
Hottest?
reasons. One is because they can't prove how long they stuff for
Yeah,
Twitter.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw that shit.
Even if
Dude,
you didn't,
wasn't
we're-
I on the stream with you guys laughing at it? Pretty sure.
I need
Dude,
to
did
clip
anybody
that.
make a video on fucking Raintism called Content Cardiac Arrest?
Yeah, John Swan did.
Oh, he did? Fuck.
Yeah,
dude,
it's
that
on
would
his
be a great
second
one.
channel.
I wanted Mike the Bike to make. You know how John did like Scooby Doo, Where Are You for Susie Lou?
Yeah.
I want Mike the Bike to do like, what's new, Susie Lou? We're coming after you. We're gonna find your flag history.
Oh my god.
That was cringe. Don't
Like
do
the
that
newer
again.
one, dude. I wanted to do that
Oh, yeah.
so bad.
True.
By the way, did you see the Raintism DM that I sent to John Swan?
No.
Dude, here I'll post it in here. Dude, I was literally like, I respond casual to his like DM, like, oh really? But I'm laughing my fucking ass off when I type this fucking response. Read this shit.
Dude, he's just like, Tipster, I have the cummies. Let me see.
What?
Nah, I'm leaving the commentary community, not the internet. I'm actually coming out of the closet. Tipster
What?
says, I gotcha. What are you gonna
Did
do
he actually
now?
say that?
I want to kiss a man right on the lips.
Huh?
He didn't say that. He's
Wait, what?
he's no,
Oh,
no.
oh, I'm
that's
sorry.
not what he
I'm sorry. There's something in my eye. All right. He said, "Nah, I'm leaving the commentary community, not the internet." Tipster said, "Ah, gotcha. What are you gonna do now?" I want to make the content I've been wanting to make. Gonna stream on Twitch more. Gonna focus more on my wrestling career. You wrestle? Currently in training. Haven't been able to train in the ring much this year because of COVID.
Dude, when I said you wrestle, I'm literally like dying on the other end of the fucking phone,
oh
dude.
God, I have a story about wrestling. Do you want to hear it? It's
When
really
you
funny.
talked about the gay shit, I thought it was.
Did you know his massive
DM.
twit longer when he left the commentary community is literally littered with wrestling references? The whole thing.
Oh God.
Yeah,
Dude,
like there's so many wrestling references in there.
Dude, my friend was like ranked in the state as like a really good wrestling prospect. I think he's wrestling now in college, right? But in like 10th grade, when he was hurt in 9th grade. In 10th grade, when he was about to start his wrestling career, he was teaching my friend TJ, who had no idea how to wrestle, right? But here's the difference. This kid, Justin, was like normal wrestlers like weight or whatever. I don't know, whatever normal wrestlers what in like high school. And my friend TJ was like 200 pounds of like fat. And he wanted to just learn how to wrestle. So jokingly, TJ went live in the middle of them like practicing, like just showing like forms or whatever, and broke my friend Justin's fucking leg.
Damn.
He had no idea what he was doing. He was joking around. He just went live in the middle of them learning how to wrestle and snapped his fucking leg like a
Oh
twig,
my
dude.
god.
So it destroyed his 10th grade season after his 9th grade season was ended with it didn't even start. Then in 11th grade, he fucking trained, dude. He battled back. He ended up getting ready to start whatever like fucking injury he had, dude. He fucking he was battling back. He's like back on the fucking thing. It was either 11th or 12th, I forgot. But he's like back in it. He's finally gonna wrestle. He starts running like outside his house, miles, dude. This guy is like in tip top shape. And one day his fucking leg gives out and he pulled his fucking Achilles. Like he tore his fucking. No, I think he tore his ACL or something by just fucking running. So then his season ended there, and I don't think he actually wrestled until college. And we just made fun of him. We're like, dude, TJ, you ruined this kid's entire fucking life because you wanted to learn how to wrestle.
What a shithead.
And he was like the punching bag of the group. He was like the Aiden of the group. So we all just made fun of him, and it was brutal, dude. Oh my god.
Damn.
I think he got everything worked out for him. But fuck, dude, high school was hell for that kid.
That is fucking brutal, man.
Oh, it was funny as fuck. That's what it was.
All right, is somebody gonna fire up a stream? Otherwise, I'm out of here.
Why, dude? It's pretty early.
It's only midnight.
It's 2 a.m, dude. Like,
it's 3.
Shut up, loser.
Normally 2 a.m. was like early for me.
What's wrong with your computer?
The one that got fucking annihilated. I had to I got it into a mode, and then I cleared it out completely, and I had to delete my entire hard drive because it's completely.
Listen up,
corrupted.
guys.
And then I had to update
hold
it.
on,
And
hold
it's
on.
just it's been hours.
I'm gonna get out of here, but I'm gonna play off Mike the Bike's new cover of Redbone. This is his brand new cover. I'm putting the link here in chat. Go make sure you give a sub to this person because he's awesome and he's like the only musically talented person we have in the fucking community.
John Swan? Me?
Line file.
Wait, what about my black?
I'm not talking shit. It's just that's fucking. I don't know. I just like that song. Okay, listen up. I'm gonna play this. All right, I'm gonna get out of here, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right? Okay. Have a good night, everyone, and take care. This is Mike the Bike covering Redbone.
Hey everyone, so to explain why I did this
Yeah, shut up, Mike the Bike. I don't care. All right, talk to you.